checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. It's that start of a crafty week again. How is it Monday again already? 2 weeks today is a big day.
2 weeks today, we'll be ready for tucking into the dinner, won't we?
Yes. Well, actually, 2 weeks today will be an hour into our, because we're starting at 12 o'clock, you see, on Christmas Day, just to mention. Just we need to sort of tell you about that, don't we? We're starting at midday at Christmas Day, and we want you to join us if you can on HobbyMaker, so yeah. Now, we've been joined by the lovely Jan, our gorgeous Jan. I love your top.
I brought my snowflakes today, although I was very pleased to see that there was no snow today. Yeah, I don't like driving in the snow.
Don't like doing a big long drive in snow,
I don't like driving in the snow, even round the village, let alone all this way. So yeah, I was very pleased. It was a nice drive down, actually. It was quite sunny.
Nice and dry.
Yes.
That's what we like.
Yes, that's what we want.
Now then, my lovelies, because it is December, we are going to kickstart with an Advent deal. It's an Advent deal that Crafters Companion have very kindly given us. It's an extra special today deal only.
It is.
So that means you need to buy it today. There you go, today. Okay, so what we're going to do is, when you, would you say that the multi-purpose card is the one that you use the most?
I was just going to add that, Zena. I think out of all the card stocks, there are several what I call core card stocks, but this one is so versatile, which is where the multi-purpose comes from. So you can die cut it. It's strong enough for card blanks. You can colour onto it. You can stamp onto it. And it's the one that I reach for every single time.
You go to.
So when it's on offer like this, I always, you've heard me say it before, Zena, it's like buying coffee in the supermarket.
Yep.
You buy one, you get another one free, get them in the basket whether I want it or not. And this is exactly the same.
Absolutely.
And it's not just the card stock, is it?
No, it isn't. Now then, that's your proper price on screen, right? Okay, so Crafters Companion are going to throw in a pack, another pack, so that is 60 times 2, so that's 120, 300 if I can remember correct. Yeah, 300 GSM, so structural for your card lids, your card bases, your tags, and like Jan said, you can die cut, you can emboss, you can stamp, you can do whatever you want.
Colour onto it, it takes the alcohol pens beautifully. Yeah.
Brilliant, alcohol markers, do your own card blanks. So you're going to get 2 packs of your multi-purpose card, 120 sheets in total. Okay, so $29.97 is the proper price. However, we're still not done, because on top of that, just the 22 metres of your solid straight glue tape pen, the brilliant glue tape pens from Crafters Companion. And again, if you are looking for something to replace that cello tape and other sticky things, and you want to be magically wrapped and you don't want to see any unsightly tapes, you use the glue tape pen. That's what our producer did last year. Everybody commented on her Christmas wrapping.
Yep. Invisible seals.
Invisible. Oh, I like that. Invisible
seals.
Yeah.
Me and sticky tape don't get on at the best of times.
So having something like this,
you know, you pull it off the thing, it sticks to your hand, it sticks to each other. It never
lose the end.
You get it on the paper and then
it's on your scissors.
Yeah. So having one of those is just perfect.
Brilliant.
And like you said, you can fold it in. Invisible, gives it a really professional finish. And that's just outside card making.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, the multi-purpose card is normally $12.99 each. You've got to times that by 2. Plus, you've got to put in your tape pen, which is normally $4.99, $4.99? Yeah. So $4.99, $12.99, $12.99. But it's an Advent deal. Okay, so it's an Advent deal. We are doing Advent deals throughout December up until Christmas Eve. We're doing extra special one-day-only deals. This is your one today, courtesy of Crafters Companion. Are you ready? In 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. Watch that price point. Now, look at Jan's face, because she knows what we're doing.
I know.
She knows what we're doing.
Goodness.
That's a third off the price.
Yeah.
So basically, you're paying for 1 pack at $12.99. You're getting the glue tape pen and an extra set of 60 sheets of your multi-purpose card for £7. That and that, £7.
Yeah.
£3.50, £3.50.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, it's
Why
such
would
a
you
good
not?
deal. Mm-hmm.
You know, and we pop these in deliberately because they're things that as a crafter we all use.
It's an everyday item.
It's at the side of my desk. I have it in a clear box at the side of my desk so that it's within reach, and you can bet your life every time, even if it's just something to stamp a sentiment on, keep all the offcuts in a little box.
Yep.
You know, so yeah,
Does everything.
It's there.
It's your one-stop shop for your cardstock.
Yep, it's strong enough to use for construction, to make your boxes and things like that. Yeah, perfect.
300 GSM. And again, if any of you also bought that brilliant Brother printer that we had, you know, the one that went up to 300 GSM recently, this will go through because it's 300 GSM, so you're absolutely sorted. Okay, so your code for the all-important special one-day only deal, it's only today until midnight, so JK2039, get it in your baskets, because I tell you now, with all the things that we've got, in fact, we've got some beautiful layering stamps coming up, which would work well with this as well.
They would.
We've got your die cutting hour at 4 o'clock.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. I've got some embossing later on this evening after you've finished seeing us, so that would work for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, all the way through the day.
Everything that Jan is doing today to show you how to craft, you can use this multi-purpose card. And again, you've got your glue tape pen. Now, we're going to leave that one there for the moment. The good news is we've got really good availability because we know that that is your steal deal of the day. But then should we go into our lovely Christmas layering stamps deal that we've got as well?
Yeah, I love
such
these.
a good deal. Now, these ones have been extraordinarily popular, haven't they?
Honestly, they're such a simple concept, and then when you actually marry them up with our inks, which we'll show you in a little while, you just get the most fantastic results. So, shall we go through them on the board?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Can I just say one thing? If you've got like a piece of paper or a little pad or a little post-it note or anything like that next to you, just write down that price, £59.96. Just type it in your phone. Type it in. Just remember that price. Just think, right, £59.96, because there are 4 Crafter's Companion amazing layering stamps here. And then we'll let you know what the extra special deal is today.
Right, so set of 4, but within that set of 4, just look how much you're getting. So these essentially, if you haven't come across them before, they are a layering system whereby you stamp the different layers to create the image that you see here. Now that opens up so many possibilities to colour schemes, textures. You can add embossing powders to some of these. I'll show you some samples in a second. Now, excuse the colour. This is what happens to stamps when they get the natural light to them.
Oh, okay.
So maybe where we stored them hasn't been the best place because it just discolours them. Doesn't hurt them. They still work. It's just a discoloration from the natural light. So yeah, this one is Christmas Village, and the idea is that you can stamp these out, and I'm going to show you how to do this, show you how simple it is in a demo. They all line up beautifully. Brilliant. But this is the kind of thing that you can achieve here just using ink. If you want to add in a little bit of embossing powder on some of them, just have a look. Can you see how we've embossed the Christmas tree in the centre there, just to give it that little focal point? You could decorate that tree then if you wanted it to be Christmas, but without that, it is just a wintry scene, isn't it? Without the Christmas tree, it's any scene. So not specifically Christmas today with these.
Can I add one thing in there?
You can, go on.
You know those glitter glues?
Oh, we've got those coming up.
We've got the packs of the all 15 glitter glues that yeah, right. That's where you could put little baubles of glitter if you want to make that a Christmas tree. I'm just going to tell you now, we are going to the absolute lowest price we've ever gone to. Just wanted to mention that as well.
Yep. So second one in that set is Enjoy the Season. So again, you know, not particularly Christmassy. This could be used all round. Yes, you've got the little snowman here. Yeah. So it's winter based, but take the snowman out and again you've got that scene builder. So you can just see an example of it here. And if I just bring it in a different colourway, you can see how we've built. So it's all about creating perspective. So the further back you look, the lighter something gets. So by using those different shades of ink, you're getting that light background, the medium in that sort of centre, and then the darker one in the foreground.
I love that because they look like they're ice skating, those figures in the background,
absolutely.
don't they? You've got the religious aspect there with the church as well, and then the way the sun's been done, it could be the sun or the moon.
It could,
it
could, yeah.
Lovely.
This one's always a popular choice. So we've got Over the Rooftops here, and you've got that Santa and sleigh. So who doesn't love on Christmas Eve sort of pretending, you know, we all do it. We track him. We track him on the internet to see where he's delivering. We do, and it is very exciting. But yeah, you've got, and these will mix and match as well. So the width of these stamps is the same. So all the way through the sets. So you could actually mix and match them if you wish, if you bought them as a bundle. And again, just, you know, going contemporary with it.
Yeah.
Look at the colours on that one. So again, that light one in the background, then your mid-tone, and then the darker one in the foreground. So you can decide where you want to position things. You know, whether you want that snowman in the centre, or whether you want the reindeer flying over the rooftops there. Beautiful. And then the last one, which is the one that I'm going to demo for you today, the woodland stags.
Beautiful.
And again, you know, it can be wintry, it could be all year round. And I don't know what it is about stags, but I always think retirement. I always think they're great for a retirement. I don't know why, my brain leaps to strange places, but I just think, yeah, masculine cards and possibly retirement cards. But again, you've got all those different scenes. You've got the moon in there. But again, just look at this one as a sample. I'm going to have to lay this one down because I need two hands here. But you can just see how we've actually split this into two scenes. Just a different way to do it, and just actually having it open like a double gatefold there. That's so just a different way to use it. So yeah, I'm going to show you how.
Those sentiments as well in
absolutely,
there. It's
absolutely, yeah. So that's what we've got on offer.
Right. So right, let's all just hang on. I feel like we're amongst friends, and we can let the cat out the bag. Right, they're $14.99 each. $14.99 each. How about...
Should we go under 10?
Should go under 5.
Under 5?
£4.25 each.
Oh my goodness. £4.25.
So basically, right, you're buying one at the proper $14.99 and you're getting all of the 3 for £2.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm just looking at this first one that happens to be face up now, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 elements just in that one set.
Father Christmas has already been. He's already been. He's dropped them down the chimney.
Absolutely crazy.
Hasn't he?
Yeah, and as I say, they will mix and match, so you can use elements. You know, if you wanted to put a Christmas tree, for example, in that scene where the snowman is, they will all mix and match together.
Now, again, we do appreciate for those of you that sell or gift, you may well be super organised. You may have done all your Christmas cards. You may have posted them already, but there's always next year. There's always Christmas next year.
It's the best time to buy.
Because they're not going to go off.
Nope.
They don't go out of date.
They don't go out of date. They're just sat there waiting.
They're never going to take Christmas off us.
Not at all.
Are they? Father Christmas is never going to let that happen. Oh, no. But again, like Jan said, there is some lovely festive wintry scenes, wintry birthdays. It doesn't just have to be Christmas. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant, though. You know, and the thing is, I think, you know, when we winter, if you think about it, winter generally lasts December, Jan, Feb, March, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a third of the year.
Yeah.
Of cards. That's the thing. We've got to just not think about Christmas, because Christmas is theoretically the one day. Winter, December, Jan, Feb, March.
Yep.
4 months, a third of the year. And I think we forget that sometimes, don't we? 20% of the stock gone. I would urge a super sharp, quick checkout. That's what I'd urge. Yeah. Now then, I've heard you say this before, Jan, so correct me if I'm wrong, lady, because I do respect everything that you say as the experienced crafter that you are. When you're stamping and you want to get straight onto layered, do you need the quick dry inks?
Absolutely.
So,
you can do it with any ink,
right?
But quick dry ink's perfect because you don't have to wait for one layer to dry before you overstamp that second one and third one.
Because I got told this before I started on this channel. I got told crafters are impatient.
Oh, we are.
Really?
Don't like waiting for something to dry. Yeah.
So, we've been able to do this deal twice before. We've been allowed to do it again because it's Christmas, right? We have got, now we don't have the right ones here, but we're just sort of giving you we don't have the right colours rather. But what we're going to offer you is, now, when the graphics come on, if you put that code into your basket straight away, HF2046. Poor girl. Hey, you all right, darling?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, have any water anytime you want to grab some.
I've got a drink
water,
behind
sweetie.
me, yeah.
So HF2046, right? We've only done this twice before, and we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So what we've learned this time is to make sure we have good availability to avoid disappointment. We do have the jet black back in stock, so do not worry. We have stock of every single colour, of every single one of those quick dry inks, okay, those dyes, those inks. We've got $5.99. Now, if you think about it, right, if you put 5 in your basket, that would be 6, 12, 18, 24, £30. So what's that? $29.95. There you go. Thank you. However, if you put 5 in your basket today, you're only going to get charged for 3. That adds up to $19.97. $17.97. It's a good job you know what you're doing, Laura. £17.97. I don't like to correct you, lady. That makes them £3.60 each instead of $5.99. If you like stamping, you want to try stamping, you've never tried stamping before, this is your day to give it a try. This is your day. Okay? Every single colour is available. Okay? And they are quick dry. So the Harmony Quick Dries are going to be perfect for your layered stamps, of which you've just got the most incredible deal. Buy one at $14.99, you get all 3 for £2. We've never done that before. It's unbelievable.
Crazy. Crazy.
So can we have a little look at them? Because you've got some
I've
of them
just
there,
brought some of mine that I'm going to use for my stamping. And just for the benefit of anybody that hasn't come across them before, when we say quick dry, I literally mean, you've seen me do this before, Zena, honestly, and I will show you what I mean.
Okay.
You stamp, and I can touch it, and it is dry. I have no idea what the magic ingredient is. We're not privy to that information. Leanne has it all locked inside here.
Is that magic?
But yeah, there is a fabulous range of colours. There are 36 colours altogether, and the way that these have been 36 different colours, the way that they've been designed, if we just have a little look at those from above, is in sets of 3. So there are 12 colour families, and this applies across the range of our Harmony inks, whether they're quick dry or some of the other types of ink. But they're in 12 colour families, and each family has a light, a mid and a darker tone of that same colour, which allows you to get that depth. So they're perfect for this kind of stamping because we want to create that perspective. Whereas you look at something along, you know, if you're driving down the road and look forwards, the things in the distance are the lightest, and then as it gets closer to you, it gets brighter and darker. So that's where we're at with them. So yeah, I just happen to have a set of 3 of them there. The others are different colours that I'm going to use within the stamping. But yeah, you've got them through your yellows into oranges, into reds, pinks, purples, blues, turquoise, 2 different shades of greens, browns, and loads of neutral shades as well. So yeah, everything that you can want. I've very rarely thought, I've not got the colour that I need. They are water-based, so you can clean them off your stamps, off your surface if you like to, you know, use them onto a glass mat and things like that. The only thing that I wouldn't recommend them for is ink blending, okay? You can blend with them, but it's not easy because they dry so fast. Right. So we have others in the range, which we'll come to later, that I've got in one of the later shows for you, that are better at blending. These have a purpose, and it is for that ability for them to dry. They're fabulous. The black one particularly. I know last time I had these on, I advised everybody to buy the black one, and the black one sold out like that. Because for stamping sentiments, it's perfect. You've not got to worry about it smudging if you pick that sentiment up. But yeah, it always ends up being the limited one. So yeah, if you want the black one, I would buy it now before it runs out. Just now,
a few people messaging in saying, can I get the whole lot? Well, there isn't a whole lot bundle. What you need to do is chuck them all in. Now, the way I've just worked it out is there's 36 colours. We're doing buy 5, pay for 3. So if you think about it, you've got 7 times the freebies there if you put them all in your basket, haven't you? So that would mean 14 of them would be free.
Ink pads.
So if you put the whole 36 colours in your basket, you're going to get 14, so that's 7 times 2, for free.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's amazing. So that's the way you get the whole lot. Now, Jane, I know you're probably choosing other colours, my darling, but don't forget it's in denominations of 5. So, Jane, I know you've put 6 in, you're more than welcome to, of course, but it's buy 5 and you pay for 3. Okay, so ideally, if you want to put 10 in, you'll get 4 free. So that's how it works. Any questions, please message in. This is the time to stock up. The jet black is proving the most popular already. So if you do fancy that, don't forget you only pay £1 postage packaging with HobbyMaker a day. So once you've done that, just keep loading them in. This day today that we've got, the amount you could save and freebies is just awesome. And this is just this hour. That's just this hour. Honestly, it's brilliant. Okay, my lovelies, so...
Shall we show how they work?
Shall we?
Shall we show how they work?
Thank you, lovely girl.
So, like I said, I've picked those woodland stags. I'm going to demonstrate with those ones for you. So, in your packet here, you actually get a little guide as to what we've used on the demo as far as colours. So if you're just starting out and you're not sure what colours go together, you've got a little bit of a guide there as to which ones we've used. But I'm going to go rogue and we're going to use a different colour scheme, all right? So you can see these are a good size. You know, if I put that over my hand, you can see we've got a good size. This is a 6-inch piece and they're all the same. So like I said, if you buy into the bundle, you can play around with mixing and matching them. So I'm going to bring in something else we've popped on the show for you. One of my favourite pieces of equipment. We've got the magnetic-based stamping
we've got
platform.
A special bundle on that as well.
We have.
Brilliant, yeah.
So again, perfect for what we're going to do with these because you can line up and have that confidence that it's going to stamp in the right place. Now, I've actually put in here, and again, I think we've got this on the show, Zena, is I've put some of my Nina cardstock in here.
We've got a special deal on that as well.
We have. Do you know, it's as if we've planned it, isn't it? It's almost as if we've planned it.
We're doing a price we've never done on that before as well.
Now, the reason I've chose this instead of I said that the original card was okay for stamping on. It is a little bit more porous than the Nina. And because I'm using those quick dry inks, this is my chosen one for today.
Shall we shove that on screen?
I think we need to,
just to get the deals on, okay? Because if I'd got my basket open, I'd go, just give me the deals. Just give me the deals. I might as well use it. Go on. Now then, let me tell you, this is normally over £12. £12.72 is the most recent buy price. And every time, I think. We're not going to question. We're just going to very discreetly put the price on the screen and we're all just going to ignore it and make the most of it in our baskets. Could I just confirm, Jan, what price are you seeing on the screen, Jan?
What price?
What price?
I'm a bit blurred from this distance.
Really?
But it looks less than £12, Zena.
It's better. It's better than 2/3 off the price.
Absolutely.
We didn't question it before we came on air. We thought we'd just give you the treat. Go with the accidental faux pas flow. Faux pas. So yes, £3.99 instead of £12.72. Yes, you can multi-buy. Help yourself.
Again, core product.
Yep. Stock up. Stock up. Because I don't think we'll be doing that again. Anyway, sorry, John.
That's all right. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to bring that set of brown in, all right, to start. So I've taken one of these off, the background. And again, if you're not sure about the order of this, on the front of the package it shows you the background first, then the trees, and then the stags in the foreground equal your image. So you've got a little guideline on a package in there.
Can I ask a question?
You can.
Because obviously on the web we don't have them in families. What's your family of brown? What if somebody wants to recreate what you're doing, what do they put in their basket?
Absolutely. So what I've got here, the lightest one is Sandstorm.
Yeah.
The mid one is Friar Brown, and the deep one is Seal Brown. So that's my set of three.
Thank you, Jan.
For that family of browns. So I'm going to start with the lightest one, the Sandstorm, in the background. So I've placed my stamp down. I'm going to use that platform to just pick it up there.
Does it matter which side the stamp goes down? Is there an obvious front and back?
That's a very good question, actually. And yeah, if you have a look at the platform, just from the top, you can see that the little legs are deeper on this side.
Right,
so this is the underneath side. So if you can read our logo, this is the front, this is the top.
But what
so
about
I've put my stamp underneath, and yes, you'll find that there is one side that's sort of, you can see where the outline's been chiselled. Right. On the other side, it's flat.
Right.
So it's that flat side that wants to go against your platform.
Flat side down.
Perfect questions. These are the questions that people are afraid to ask, Zena, because, you know, I always say there's no such thing as a silly question. And if you're just starting your journey, then get your questions in. That's what we're here for.
Can't be scared to ask.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Jan.
So I'm just going to pop my lightest colour ink. Now these are on a foam base, the quick dry ink, so you don't need a lot of pressure. It's what I call just kissing the stamp, and you'll feel that sort of suction amongst it. If you press it down a long way, you're going to waste your ink on the platform. So yeah, just literally ink it up, make sure it's got a nice good coating of that ink. Beautiful they are. And just wait for this. I'm going to show you what I mean about quick dry. So I've got it on there. I'm going to press down now, make sure that the whole of that stamp has made contact with my cardstock. Okay.
I tell you what we've got. Can I ask another question? Sorry.
Keep asking.
I'm really getting into my stamping.
Keep asking.
We've got that deal where you've got the brayer with the... Oh, that's already straight away, look.
Look at that. Now, I've got a little tiny bit here that I've missed, and in general, that ink is still on the stamp there. I can just see it there, and this is the beauty of having this system, because if I press it down again, I can just fill in that little piece that was missing and take the ink off here onto that one.
Brilliant.
So, all I'm going to do now is just grab my cloth, give it a quick scrub, and we're going to go on to the next layer.
Okay.
Oops.
Oopsie-daisy.
Pull that one off. I always keep mine on the backing sheet.
And I love how it has the image, so you know what goes where.
What goes where.
It's really helpful, that is.
So the next layer, according to my packaging, and again, you can mix this up however you wish, but I'm going to do the trees next. So I'm just going to lay this face down again with that chisel side, face down, and I'm going to line the base of it up with the base that I've already stamped. Okay, so like I said, you can see through them. That's why the beauty of see-through stamps. Make sure I've got my logo the right way again.
That's a really good
tip.
Pick
up the stamp.
Yeah.
Yep. Pop the card back down flat. There we go. And then I'm going to go to that mid-tone, so slightly darker brown. And we're going to do this same again. So ink it all up.
That's a nice colour.
Okay. You can see where it gets the fryer from.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Perfect, isn't
That's one of the best-selling colours, isn't it? The fryer brown.
Honestly, we do. This one's nice for doing the edging as well, if you like that vintage edge around your projects and things. So again, press down, make sure all of this has made contact with that paper underneath there. And again, I can see again, look, I've not pressed very hard in the middle. It's almost as if I've done it on purpose. The ink is still on my stamp here.
Okay.
So all I need to do is just give it a good press down in those areas that it's missed. And you can see there, it transfers that ink straight on.
Brilliant.
So again, we'll speed up a little bit because it's the same process. Quick wipe.
This is so clever.
We've also brought the stamp cleaner as well. I'm not the best at cleaning my stamps, but we have brought that for you as well today.
Well, it makes it easier, doesn't it, and quicker.
And then I'm literally going to take my last layer, which is those stags. Okay, and again, I'm going to line the base up. Okay. And then we're going to do the same. Turn it over so that the logo's the right way.
But again,
Pop
depending on what colour you do those trees. Sorry, sweetie.
Yep.
Depending on what colour. That's an all year round stamp.
Absolutely.
All year round, whatever colour. Whether you go autumn or full green. Yeah. Sorry, Jan.
So I'm going to take the darkest one now, seal brown, and we're going to go again. Okay. So if I just move it up, you can see that colour. Now I'm going to do a couple of layers of this one, and I'm going to add another colour to it just to give it some depth. So we've now got the stags. Now when you do your first layer of this, you can often see that background through it. Okay, so can you see what I mean about seeing the, so what I'm going to do is just literally pop a second layer.
Okay.
And then I'm actually going to change the colour tone slightly by adding a different colour.
Oh, right, okay.
Still makes them brown.
Right.
But we're just going to add another colour tone. So I'm going to pop another layer of the brown over the top. And again, beauty of that platform is you know that it's all lined up. Yep.
Oh, look at that.
And then I'm going to bring in, this is the darkest one from my red set. So you get an orange, you get a proper what I call pillar box red, which is called Chinese red. And then this one's Bordeaux, which is that wine colour. So I'm going to pop this over the top. And it has got a brown tone to it. So when we put it over the top of the brown, you're going to get that rich sort of like chestnut shade, which for those stags is perfect. And it will solve this see-through part. So again, straight over the top of the brown. Okay, good pressure on there to make sure it's all made contact. And you can see now.
Oh,
How we've got that.
yes.
All right.
I've learnt so much during that demo.
Honestly.
Honestly, Jan, that was brilliant.
So, how are we doing for time? Shall I just finish off the rest of the stamping?
Yeah, yes,
So
please.
you've got some extra little pieces in here. So, for example, you have got, if you want it to be snowing, you've got some snow there. So again, I'm going to pop that one down. Let's get rid of the stags. And like I've said, you know, this will interchange. If you're buying them as the bundle of 4, you can mix and match these. So you can put that snow into any of the scenes. Now, I just want that to be light in the background. So I'm going to bring in pumice. I never know how to pronounce it. Pumice. All right. Really, really nice pale. Sort of brown grey.
You want to say pumice, you say pumice.
I never know
Jan.
which is the
You
right.
say what you like.
So again, just very, very, very pale, just to give it that little bit of interest in the background. And again, if it's not dark enough, you can overstamp. You can just see there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then if I take that one away, we've also got in that set a little moon. So again, I'm just going to place it here, and I always pop it down onto my scene so that I can see whereabouts I want it within that scene. And then turn this over and pick it up with your platform. And then we're going to bring in a really nice golden yellow. So this is the deepest of the 3 yellows. This one's honey pot. So you've got a light one, a mid-tone, and then this is the darker one. Okay. And again, just nice and gentle. But what that secret ingredient is, I do not know, because again, you know, you watch this. I'm going to pop this on. I'm going to stamp it out, make sure it's made contact with that. And as soon as we lift this off, do you know what these inks do? You know, like when somebody puts a waiter at a table, puts a hot plate down and they go, don't touch it. And you can't help yourself but touch it to see if it's hot, can you? Honestly.
It's the same with these. You do it and you're like, they can't be done that quick. And you're like that.
The minute they hit that porous surface. Now, if I was to put them on my glass mat, or while I've got them on my stamps, obviously, that aren't porous, it's going to stay wet for you to use. But the minute it hits something porous, like your cardstock, dries instantly. Clever. Now, I'm not going to go much further with this. In each one, there are sets of stamps. So I've actually got Noel, Let It Snow, and the word dream in here. Now, I didn't want it to be Christmassy, this one. I specifically wanted it to be something different. Brilliant. So all I'm going to do is just move some of my bits and pieces out of the way, and I'm just going to bring in the one that I've finished off. So I've cut this down to size, just trimmed it. I always work on a larger piece than what I want the finished one to be, just so that you've got that room to manoeuvre on it. Good idea. And then I've cut it down, matted and layered it. Now, as I say, I didn't want the sort of wintry sentiments, and I'm in love with this at the minute. I think we brought this to you last time I was here. Simply Sentiments, which came out with our collage floral stamps. Right. And it may still be available on the website, but this has never gone away since. And you can print any sort of greeting. You mix and match them, so you could have anything on there. So we've got congratulations on there. We've got sort of the traditional happy birthday, thinking of you, the sympathy. You literally,
you could literally
mix
do
and match
anything.
them.
Look, you've got loss, you've got sympathy, you've just got, there's just becauses as well, look. Oh, that's brilliant.
Literally, you know, they're just a series of nice little stamps.
I like the surround.
If you bought into this, or if you are interested, if it's available on the website, the best way I've found... Oh, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail
no,
we've sold out of the stock.
Got all excited.
I know, I was just going to give you a top tip for stamping it, but I don't want to tempt you if it's not there. But I have used it throughout my demos today. As I say, I just love it. And you can see I've just done the Just For You. That's all I've done on there. And again, nothing Christmassy about it. Not particularly winter. It's got more of an autumnal theme using those browns.
I think you could do home decor with that.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now, can we just go through this deal? Because if you've just joined us, you won't know what's going on, right? These 4 stamps, okay, these 4 sets of layering stamps that Jan's just been showing you there, they are usually, $14.99 each. So let's just get to the one that Jan just used. There you go, my darling. So that's one that, now these are $14.99. That means that you're getting this one for $14.99. If you look at it this way, you're paying the right amount for the one that Jan's just used. Then for an extra £2, you're going to get this one, which is your Christmas village scene. You're going to get this one, which is your Enjoy the Season. With your little, because they look like they're ice skating. You've got the church in the background. That could be the sun or the moon. You've got the snow. You've got the snowman. You've got the trees. And then you've also got, so this is over the rooftops if you want your Santa. And again, just if you want a village scene with the clouds, you think how often you can use clouds and the moon. Again, you've got all the sentiments. Those three, if I hold these up, look, those sets of 3 layering stamps for £2. They should be $14.99 each. The other one, my darling, which I can't, is the one that's $14.99. But yeah, those two, my darling, those 3 are £2, and that one's $14.99 because that's the proper price. Or you could look at it that divides $16.99 by 4. Okay, once you've all checked those baskets out, Caroline, Joan, Sadie, Robert, Janet, Florence, Tracy, crafters, lots and lots of crafters, and Paul, half the stock has gone. So that works out at 34 stamps. So I'll make that less than 50p an element. Yeah, less than 50p an element.
Crazy, isn't it? And as I say, such a lot of mix and matchability with them as well.
Can we just see those?
Absolutely.
Just quickly see a couple of samples again. Do you mind?
Yeah,
Sorry,
not
Laura.
at all.
Just they're so pretty.
So again, you've got that lovely background there. And as I say, just adding that little bit of embossing powder just draws your eye to that focal point at the front there with the tree. Using those contemporary colours. I love that for Christmas. I like the traditional colours, but I do like contemporary stuff as well. So again, you can see that lighter colour in the background gets a bit deeper, and then you've got the darker one at the front. We've got that over the rooftops again, done in the contemporary colours. But, you know, imagine that sort of... I think the sample that we've got out is done with the black as your main colour in there. And then again, that's those lovely stags done in the blue. So we've used it slightly different. We've used that first background at the top, and then we've used the other two, but you can see the snow featuring in there. It really is. They're really good fun to play with.
Absolutely.
You could create a limited amount of scenes with them. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the one that's on the packaging.
Very clever though, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, interchange.
Yeah.
What I will say is there is not an infinite amount of stock of that deal. Once they're gone, and pretty much half the stock has already gone. $16.90. Please do not miss that. It is too good a deal. Also, just to mention again on too good a deal, don't forget half the stock of this has gone. It's never gone below £12. £12.42 we did on a deal. We've never gone below £12.42. We're not telling anybody, but it's $3.99. We think the system has had a Christmas gremlin or a meltdown or whatever. But basically, it's like when a store puts a sale hanger on a new item. It doesn't make sense. OK, just wanted to mention that one. $3.99. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. And also, now, the ink pads, I understand we had a bit of another gremlin. It's obviously Gremlin Day. Apparently, the multi-buy was playing up. It is now fixed.
Excellent.
So if you have multi-bought, and there are people like Jane having 10, good for you, Jane, I can promise you now the multi-buy apparently is working. So if you want to go back, check your baskets. Oh, Laura's checked it. I've checked it for them. I've done it. But yeah, if you like me, I'd have to go and check myself because I can't help it. But if you put 5 of the quick dry ink pads, now I appreciate as well, apparently we don't have all the colours available, all 36, but we've got everything there that we've got. So it's one of those. You'll see all the colours. If we're missing a few, I apologise, but we've got what we've got. The good news is the jet black did sell out last time, and I'm going to tell you now, there's about 30 left. And we've put a higher stock in today. So what I would ask you to do is, if you put your code in the basket, HF2046, allocate 5, you only pay for 3. It's brilliant. You're getting 2 for free. That's worth $11.98. Free. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Do what other people have done, and somebody just put in 5 black. You can have 20 black.
Never have too many black ink pads.
No, just have them. Again. Now then, so don't forget your Advent deal as well. I'm just reminding you, your Advent deal is 2 packs of the multi-purpose card. Should be $29.97 with a glue tape pen. Sorry, Laura, I'm going rogue, but I just want to remind you. Then we're going for who fancies half price luxury foiled acetate coming up as well. Told you it was deal, deal, deal. Deal, steal, deal. We've only done the deal once before on the half price. We're going to show them you. Yep. Sold out. This is your multi-purpose card. The clue's in the title. It's for basically anything you want to do. A4 size, 60 sheets times 2 This should be $29.97, including your 22 metres of your glue tape pen. Under £20 today. It's a third off. Or in percentages, 33% off. Today only on that one. So today only. Now, Jan. She must have known. Should we show these on that? Shall we? Now, I'm going to tell you now. $19.99, half price today. $9.99. I'm good on all three. I'm getting straight out there.
Let me just have a look through them. Oh, we've pulled them all to the front. Yeah. So basically, if I show you the packaging first, you can see there that you've got the different designs. All right. So we have got snowflakes in 3 different colourways, and then we've got those lovely reindeer in 3 different colourways. So I have not. Oh, I'll use this one's white.
So with this, you okay?
I just want a white background for it. So you can see. If I show you that one side, it's almost holographic there. So you've got gold on one side. If I turn it over, you've got that silver holographic on the other side. Absolutely stunning. Wow. It really is. And then we've done the same with the snowflakes. So you've got that gold holographic.
But look at all the different designs of snowflakes.
So, you know, you could use this as a piece, as an accent. You could cut out the snowflakes in it, however you wanted to do. And again, we've got that lovely sort of opaque. It's not easy to see on there, but it's like an opaque white in the reindeer and the snowflakes as well. Wow. So this is 380 microns. We don't measure the acetate in GSM like we do cardstock, but I can tell you that 380 is a considerable
really
weight.
Thick. Yeah.
It has the backing sheet on it, the protective sheet on it. All our acetate does to protect it. So it looks on one side, it will look a bit milky. So once you've taken that off, I just usually use my pokey tool just on one of the corners and scratch it for a second, and you'll see it peel away. But this is strong enough to make gift bags with, to make gift boxes with. But you can see, if I just fan out now, the whole selection of this here, you're getting multiples of each one. So there are, how many have we got?
12 in total.
12 pieces. 12 pieces, altogether.
So you could just get an inexpensive church pillar candle and just put that around it, couldn't you? Just to decorate it for the Christmas table.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, these are back in stock today. We've only done the under £10 half price deal once before. We're doing it again today because crafters want to look after you. They want you to craft. That's ultimately what we want you to do. We want everybody to craft, don't we?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And giving you the best tools to do it with.
And I agree. Now, are we going red and green or gold and silver? Red and green.
Yep.
Would you mind
so that
showing
one was
that one,
Winter Wonderland.
Wow.
Yep. So now we've got the same idea, so the same weight. It's 12 by 12 inch in size, but you can see now that we've gone to the colours. So again, if I bring my white plate behind it, you can see it a little bit better there. So we've got that lovely green foiling.
It's like a Christmas jumper in it, Jan.
Beautiful, isn't it? Whichever way, whether you wanted to go horizontal or vertical. So you've got 2 of that one. Then you've got those lovely sort of foliage. So that's got the green on there. You can just see that foiling on there is beautiful. Wow. And then we've done that first pattern in the red. Oh, yeah. So again, whether you want to use it as vertical
gorgeous.
Or horizontal. You've also got the silver on the other side, you know, so if you wanted to sort of mix and match it, turn it over and you've got the other colours. So
can I just mention the silver on the back of all the greens and the reds, isn't there?
Yes,
brilliant. Yeah, thanks, Jan.
And then, so we've got the 2 designs in that one, and then that's the foliage in the red as well. Gosh, so again, same applies. They've all got, they may look a little bit milky. It's just because it's got that protective sheet. Once you take that off, perfectly sort of see-through there. But yeah, they are gorgeous to work with. I've just done a craft fair locally at home, and I actually made some gift bags out of this to put little goodies inside, and they look lovely. They really did. It was okay. It was an experience. it was okay.
The other thing to mention is the angel policy of Crafters Companion.
Yep.
So if you are going to do a craft fair, what's your angel policy?
So as long as you're making something with our products, as long as it's not a licensed product, which is a different ball game, but all we've got today are our own designs. We have our own in-house designers. As long as you're making something with it, you can make as much as you want, as many as you want. So what you can't
can you sell
do
as many as you
is
want?
sell the sheet of acetate, but the minute you've scored it and made it into something, you can smell
it if you like.
You can smell it if you wish. I can't smell much today, but yeah, you can
can't.
smell it if you wish. But yeah, absolutely go for it as much as you
Jan.
want. So
Thank
that
you,
one
Jan.
is a festive red and green.
Traditional. Again, these should all be double the price, $19.99. It's a very special. There you go, Flower.
So again, same format, same weight, 12 by 12, but this time you can, have we got the, oh, here we go, that's that lovely silver side. Look, you can just see, we're back to the silver and gold. So you've got that lovely foliage in there. So I just move those three out. And then you've got little snowflakes as well. So if I bring you this one in, you can see the snowflakes there as well. Okay. So silver and gold again in this one. Mixture of both. Two different designs in the silver and gold. Absolutely stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I need to add to that I have all 3 packs. Because how do you choose one?
Well,
How
the
do you
thing
choose
is,
one?
it's a buy one, get one free.
Yep.
And then you might as well have the other. That's why I justify things.
I must admit, learn from my mistakes, because I bought the gold and silver ones. I bought the 2 gold and silver ones and thought, yeah, I'm not a big lover of the red and the green one. But then when I got them back, I missed the red and green, so I had to buy that one separately. Yep.
The thing is, they're half price. That's the way you just go, half price.
Yep.
They're half price. Why wouldn't you? So basically, you're getting six of those sheets, 12 by 12 inch, free of charge.
Yep.
Nice,
So like you said, stock it up for next year. This is the best time to do it, because if we bring some out next year, it's going to be dearer than that is today. Ooh.
Right, you lot. Okay, this has never happened. If you've already bought the glitter glues...
Sorry.
Sorry, no,
Just trying to help.
no. If you've already bought the glitter glues and you know how good they are, they were only launched this year in 2023.
They were.
If you know how good they are and you want to stock up and you want some more and you're running out of certain colours, you're going to get all 15 jars. Jan's going to talk to you about how brilliant they are. Just keep an eye on that. Now, I'm going to tell you, I think we've done before a special deal at $31.97 comes to mind. That's the lowest we've ever been allowed to go to. I think, if I remember, Laura will correct me, $31.97, I think. $31.46, I'm telling slight porkies. £31.46, thank you, Laura. That's the lowest we've ever gone to. We're doing a very special, it's like a second Advent deal. Anyway, should we talk through what they are first?
Right, so literally what it says on the tin, glitter glue, and when I got these home I was like, wow. The thing that struck me most about them is I've used these a lot for either accenting or sort of adding texture to projects.
Yeah.
But the one thing that I've noticed more than anything is there's not one single one of them has clogged up. I've used glitter glues in the past, and when you've popped them away and come to get them out again, you've had to clean the nozzle because it's all sort of... So a little bit of housekeeping. When you finish using it, just give it a wipe and make sure there's nothing around the outside of it. Pop your lid on, they're good to go. 5 different sets. None of the colours are repeated apart from the All That Glitters. So I'm going to start with this one because these are 3. Oh, I didn't realise it was open.
They're alive.
Didn't realise it was open there. These are 3 of the same colour, and the reason we've done that is because that lovely iridescent is probably one of the most useful. You can apply that to absolutely anything. So All That Glitters, 3 of the same colour. The rest of them have got a mixture in. So we have got sparkling florals. You can see there that beautiful fuchsia pink, the purple, and then the green for the foliage lives up to the floral title. We've also got glittering ballroom. So you've got the gold, the silver, and this is a beautiful midnight blue in there. We've also got precious pastels. You can see those lovely floral shades. Love, this is one of my favourites, that winter sky, the turquoise in there. And then you've got festive frost. Now this has that sparkling silver one in again, yeah? So you get an extra one if you go for this one, but you've got that lovely red and Christmas red and green there.
But you know, like you've done those with stags and you had that snow.
Yep.
Would you put that on the, would you?
I'll just bring that one back in again to show you. You can just see as that's catching the light there across the snow here. So it's been stamped and then just that little bit of glitter glue popped over the top. Let it dry. It takes about 10 minutes or so to dry, depending on how much. It makes excellent little glitter dewdrops. So you can actually do those straight onto your project, or you can do them onto a craft sheet, let them dry, pick them up and stick them on wherever you want
them.
On
that layered stamp, when you had that Christmas tree in the silver, you could just put different colour baubles in glitter.
You could, or you could just highlight it as a slight snow fall on there, So yeah, really nice addition to your sets. Now,
the best price you or anybody else here at HobbyMaker has managed to buy all 15 of these for before is £31.46. Okay? You're going to get all 15 bottles of glitter glue, all 15. It's an amazing deal. It's all right, my darling. It's an amazing deal. So we're £34.95. Get ready for this. Are you ready? You're all right, my darling. £34.95. We're going to go to £1.79 a bottle. £1.79 a bottle. Darling, if you want to go and have a little sit down, sweetie, I can look after it. You carry on, my darling. You okay? Okay. She's all right. She's okay. It's a bit hot in the studio. Right then, my lovely. So £26.99. That gets you all 15. So you get the set that is mixed media. So if I show you, well, it doesn't matter about the colours because you're getting them all anyway. And as Jan said, just make sure you always replace the lid straight away after finishing. But whether you want to use this, add some sparkle to your, if you want to embellish your paper craft, your cards, your projects, your mixed media. They're so precise because you've got that nozzle, that real sort of fine nozzle tip as well. And there you go. So that is your 3 colours there that you've got. You've also, which is your sparkling florals, your festive frost, and your precious pastels. Then, precious, I sounded like Sean Connery then, didn't I, bless him? Glittering ballroom, festive frost and precious, it says you might also like, so sparkling florals. Now we got sparkling florals, glittering ballroom. There's your precious pastel. I'll get it right in a minute, love, sorry. I was reading the back and it said you might also like, but you don't might also like, you're getting them anyway. You're getting the festive frost, so that's all the colours, and then you're getting an extra 3 of the lovely, this one here. I'm going to get it out because it looks so good. There you go. Sparkling ice. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? You get 4 of those in total, but none of the other colours are repeated. Okay, so £26.99. It's never, ever gone below £31.47. Sorry, £31.42. Oh, I thought you said 46 before. Sorry, love. Anyway, it's all right, darling. Don't worry. What's a couple of pence between friends? All you need to know is you can sit there now thinking, I've just paid the lowest price for those like ever. You might have thought before, I fancy them, but not at $34.95. We didn't have to pay $34.95 today. You can have it at $26.99. Okay. Now then, the natural beauty. Talking about me? Are you laughing at? I said, are you talking about me? And Becky on camera thought that was hilarious. Natural beauty. I mean, I don't know what she... Really? Jan's all right, by the way. She's just having a... She's all right. She's all right. We've checked. She's all right. She said, you carry on. She said, the show must go on. Just do it yourself. Right then, natural beauty, my darlings. Now then, there's a special deal on this as well. Honestly, today we have got you deal. Every single thing that crafters have bought you so far this hour is a special deal, or freebies, or discounts, or savings, or never befores. It's been so good. Now then, these are your natural beauties. Now, so if you want to learn about, and again, you can go onto Crafters Companion, you can go onto YouTube, you will find demos on all of these beautiful designs here, every single one of them. Now, you're going to buy 2. They're all stamped, and again, you'll learn how to highlight. Every one of the Crafters Companion demonstrators will teach you, including Leanne, will teach you how to blend, how to highlight, how to create these beautiful... and again, if you want to learn about artistry of hair and skin colour, these stamps are brilliant, okay? So this one is obviously called Luscious Locks because it's all about that incredible... These are lovely as well. If you're doing designs for prom cards, you know, sort of end of year school, when you're doing prom designs, these are great for that. Now, you're going to buy 2, you can get 2 free. So, let's get the deal on. So, it's buy 2, get 2 free. And I'll show you the designs, okay? So, you've got Luscious Luxe, okay? You've got this one here, which is your Ethereal Beauty. But do you see all the effects there that they've got in the incredible highlighting of that? You can actually see all the effects. It's so beautiful. It really is. But again, please go, just type the name of the stamp, let's say Ethereal Beauty, into YouTube. So put Crafter's Companion on Ethereal Beauty. You'll find demonstrations on there. You will find it. It's going to be there. You've also got Effortless Chic. So Effortless Chic. Okay. Then you've got Tumbling Waves and Florals, because again, you've got the flowers in all those waves of hair there. You've also got, if I can turn that around, you've got the Little Darling, but again, think about flower girls for weddings and wedding cards and things. Just gorgeous imagery. And then there's also the choice of your timeless braids. So it's buy 2, get 2 free. So can I just check, Laura, do we put that code in our baskets and choose 4? Is that what we do? But it's the 6, buy 2, get 2 free, but the 6. That's what's throwing me. Oh, do we know which 4 it is? Apologies. Nothing's going right today, is it? Right, so do you get Luscious Locks? Oh, you need to see it. Right, okay. Bear with us. Yes, that's an option. Right, you get that one. You get that one. That's a choice. That one? Yeah. Yep, that one? Yeah. So not them. Right, let's forget the flower girl. Sorry, she's not happening. She's not happening. Sorry, she's not getting involved. She's done one. Sorry. Should we try again? Those gremlins. Well, it's the right time of the year for gremlins, isn't it? We're all going to go home and want to watch that now, aren't we? So let's just confirm. It's buy 2, get 2 free. So you don't have to choose. You get all 4. If I can hold them up. Come here, come here, come here. There you go. Oh, Joe, come here. Right, let's do 2 at a time. Buy 2. You don't pay for those 2. You get them FOC. GR2061. Now then, I'll tell you what we do need. Sorry about that. Sorry, you two. Fancy coming in? You're not supposed to be in here today. Now then, over half the stock has gone of our gorgeous layering stamps. Now, these are such a good deal. Over half the stock has gone, obviously. So this is your layering stamps, okay? So this means that, again, if you want to go back and watch this showing how they worked, Jan did a demo earlier on. So what you do is you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, right? And wherever there's a search bar, it says TV guide. If you click on that TV guide, right, it drops down the last 7 days. You have to wait for the hour to finish, but it does the last 7 days live, right? So if you have heard there's a really good show that you fancy, right, and you want to see this demo, you buy these, you want to revisit it within the week, it's great, right? Click on the day, click on the guest or the brand, and then you can just fast forward to the demo, and then you can do it at your pace. Just hold, Now, if it's gone past the 7 days, there's a wonderful thing called YouTube. You go on there, you type in the layered stamp again, and it's all there again, and you can watch it again forever. So you're never on your own. Now then, you know I said over half had gone? There is over half, but it's actually 80% gone, so there's 20% left. Now, let me tell you what you're getting. You are paying, this should be $14.99. So let's say that's $14.99. There's a demo from our lovely Jan, right? And again, the demo's on there. You can go back and watch it. Doesn't have to be Christmas. That can be all year round, depending on the colours. That is your woodland stags. Now, let's say you paid $14.99. The next 3, instead of $14.99, do you know what you're paying for the next 3 sets? £2. A £2 coin today. VT2078. This one is your over the rooftops, and again you can see all that lovely, lovely detail, all the houses there. Again, you don't have to put Father Christmas in there. You could make that quite industrial. You could make that quite an industrial background. You've got the clouds, you've got the stars, you've got the moon, you've got, So you're also getting this scene here, which is your enjoy the season. Again, look, you've got the lovely scene of the village here. You've got the Christmas tree. Again, could just be a tree. You've got merry and bright. If you want to got the snow there as well. I love this little section here. And then again, you've got the sun or the moon there. Look, again, these three for £2 today. And this one is enjoy the season with your snowman. These could be ice skating. You've got your trees, you've got your snow. Absolutely, you've got your church there as well. You can use these independently of one another, but once they're layered, they look absolutely stunning. Let me prove that again. So here are some images. Okay, just remember as well, if you want to use the quick dry ink pad deal, that's on a deal as well on a pick and mix today, where if you put five of them, 167 in baskets, don't forget it's denominations of 5 people. Okay, if you put 5 of the pick and mix in your basket, right? So what's that? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, £29.95. If you put 5 in your basket, you'll pay £17.97. That means you're paying for free, and you're getting 2 for free. It's a brilliant deal. So there you go. Let me put Jan's on there as well, our beautiful Jan. So again, pop that code in your basket, HF2046, put 5 in, and you'll only pay for 4. Margaret, darling, you've got 2. Pop another 3 in. You're only paying for 1 more, you get 2 more free. Okay, so good luck. Right, my lovelies, after the break, a brand new USB from Carnation Crafts.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Carnation Crafts USBs give crafters boundless craftability at unbelievable value. All the imagination, hard work and passion that's gone into creating each die collection is condensed into one convenient and easy to use USB. Every collection tells a unique story containing beautiful designs that seamlessly complement each other. The creative options are endless, from minimal cards to indulgent masterpieces, and fit for a variety of occasions. From innovative card shapes to heartwarming characters, sentiments, florals and tuck-ins, each design has been made with incredible detail and consideration, so you can trust your card makes and projects will stand head and shoulders above the rest. Carnation USBs contain not just 1 but 3 whole collections in the form of SVG files for electronic cutting machines. They also include the stunning original artwork to complement each design, plus bundles of colour-matched papers and card, shapes exclusive to the USBs. You really won't find this quality and value anywhere else.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to HobbyMaker and the gorgeous Carla.
Hello. You can't get rid of me.
We don't ever want to get rid of you, my darling.
I'm very sorry.
Something we're not sorry about.
Nope.
We have got, not only have we got a launch today, go on.
There's just so much in it. There's loads.
There is, but also, you know, like we just had all those deals with crafters. This is unbelievable with Carnation Crafts. I mean, really, genuinely, you might be going, oh, they all say that. No, honestly, seriously, right, this is just... Now, we put it on pre-order earlier today. 20% has gone. Now, can I just check with my producer? Does anybody know the price? Can anybody see the price? That's my query. 20% of the stock has gone on pre-order.
Yeah. Because you're not daft.
By the Carnation
Army.
Army.
How much you're getting on here, the free card shapes, all the other stuff you're getting.
The exclusive free card shapes.
That you can only get on the USB, Miss Zena, only on the USB. You wait. This is insane.
Right, so, before we do anything, let's give you your proper, special, you know how it works, hopefully here now at HobbyMaker. You are all automatically included. There is no VIP club. You are all equal here, my darlings. There is no messing about, so you get the... Now, also, this is the only place you can buy this today. Correct me if I'm wrong?
No, it's true, it's true.
You can't buy this anywhere else, okay? Now then, this I've got to tell you right. You may have noticed a split pay. Now, let me tell you how it works here at HobbyMaker. Now, we sat in our pre-production meeting. Carla, as always, on behalf of you, like she went straight away, can we have split pay?
Every time.
And I said, I would imagine we can't because it's under the £50 mark. If it's under £50, we are not supposed to put it on split pay. If you're lucky, the management might allow, because it's Carla,
if I bully them enough,
a two-way split pay. We've put it on a four-way split pay, which means when you see what you can get and you can see the boards and right, samples.
wait till you see the other box. Wait till you see what you can make.
Samples. I have inspiration for you from the amazing design team at Carnation Crafts. So that means, right, and there's also, basically, if you want to learn how to make any one of these samples, you can do it with this USB, which you can get home today for £11.25.
Yeah.
When you see what you can make, and it is a yeehaw, we should have had our hats on, I'm telling you. This has got to be, and I tell you what, this is what we want here with HobbyMaker and Carnation Crafts. We want you to feel a sense of belonging. That's why we've done it.
Oh, well, that was a nice little segue.
You like it?
I like that.
I meant it.
I like that.
Because, do you know what? One of the most important things in life is that we want to feel that we belong somewhere. And this is the great thing with Carnation Crafts. They're going to make you feel that today. And hopefully with our very extra generous... It's like Scrooge has woken up on Christmas Day morning after he's been visited by them three spirits. That's what we've just done for you. So a massive thank you to management team for allowing us to get... Well, I said £11.25. It's even got to be £11.24. So there you go. So, first of all, you're all in the club. You're all getting the best buy price. You can only buy it here today, and you can only get it on £11.24. If you want to put... You can pay for it outright. But why not keep the money in your account? That means you pay it in December, in Jan, in Feb, and you finish in March, and it's costing you £11.24, but you get the whole lot straight away. Just to mention, there are collections on there. There are exclusive bonus card shapes that you can only get on this USB, and there's just the 228 backing papers as well.
And all the artwork for free on the USB. You don't have to go anywhere else. There's no websites to go to. It's all on the USB. It's just there. Plug it in, play, and go.
Now, shall we go through... No, should we see some samples first?
You show a few samples. Let's see what you're getting into. And then we will do some bits. Look at how beautiful is that? These backdrops are stunning.
Oh,
Isn't she beautiful?
Look at the way the little flowers stick up as well.
Isn't she beautiful?
Oh, look what we did.
Gorgeous, right?
Oh, my
Absolutely
goodness.
stunning. Grace and Calm, which is on here, is one of my all-time favourites. I love it.
Wedding. I mean, that looks like... We remember Pippa Middleton, don't we, in that dress?
So, but can I say that those backdrops are so clever because the way that Nick designed it is that they lay flat when you cut them and then you pick up the petals that you want, which means we can do a gradient of flurry, which is just insanely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. These 3 insanely awesome collections that you're getting here that will cover the remit of every single kind of anniversary, birthday, you name it, all occasions. Look at these. From the very, very small to the very, very big.
Oh,
Everybody
look
here
at
say
that.
no. That was the song,
It was. I was very impressed. Congratulations to you on this wonderful day, a day to remember with joy and with glee. You did it. You did it. So raise a glass and give a cheer to a special achievement. Woohoo! These are... Oh, look,
the ornamental fish. Again, that was a crafter's select. It didn't come out with a collection, but they've put it in here because it goes so well with Grace and Calm.
Incredible.
You can look at the florals. When you're looking at these samples, literally swallowing, drinking all the elements that you're getting. That stag. Remember, we are talking digital crafting. That stag can be as big as you want him to be or as small. You know his little face.
Oh, that's my favourite.
Take a moment to look at the silver birch die at the back, the little nested die.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're going to give you those.
We've got those as well.
You're going to get those.
Oh, look at that, like cherry blossom.
Look at that tree.
Oh,
We haven't even started.
Bonkers. But again, look at these flowers
I know.
here.
Absolutely stunning.
wow.
Listen, there's one thing Carnation, well, actually, there's a million things Carnation do amazingly well. Florals every time. They're creatures every time.
Look.
The style.
Look. Sorry, I'm only supposed to show a few, but I can't stop, sorry.
The in-house artwork. This is what makes Carnation so incredible. You look at those. How beautiful are these? What are you going to make? Because literally, take this USB and I guarantee you in a year you can still be crafting with it and making completely different things.
What can't you make?
There's so much. The difference between a Carnation USB and any other USB that I've come to know is the amount you get on it.
Oh, my.
Absolutely huge amounts. See that card base with the fish? Oh, we're going to give you that card base.
Now,
We're going to give you everything in here that you're seeing. It's incredible. It's so exciting. Look at the prettiness.
Oh, my God. And you can get it. You can get the whole lot, the USB home, for £11.24.
Nuts.
I kid you not. Now, if you don't know how to do that, let me make it really simple, right? Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, watch live, put that in your basket, DL9C65. When you add to basket, little square box underneath. I'm sorry if you know this already, and I know I probably have to say it every show, but it's important. You just put a click on, you hover it, press your mouse, it checks it. We send you the USB, and how quick are Carnation Crafts
They
at
pick,
sending?
pack and post. So if basically they get their orders tomorrow morning, because all the HobbyMaker stuff goes through at midnight. So Carnation receive at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. They will go into their warehouse. They'll pick, pack, post, and it will be on its way to you. Now, the only difference between now and any other time is winter. It's December.
Yep.
So we can't guarantee you, like we normally do, that it's just going to get to you. It might be the day after. It might be a couple of days because of Christmas posting. We don't have any handle on that. But Carnation will have it out to you the minute they get your order. They're brilliant.
Just to mention, okay, so you can only buy it here. you're all in the inclusive club. There is no tiering level here. There is no VIP. There is no pay this, pay that. You're in. You don't have to do anything. You're in whether you like it or not. You can have the option of 4 split pays. That means you only have to pay once in December, once in Jan, once in Feb, once in March. We don't get all your money until the end of March. You get all the joy of crafting now, immediately, okay? So
that's less than a coffee a week, essentially, isn't it? Which is incredible.
We've got something else.
Oh, I know. This is so exciting.
Right. So if you're thinking, okay, this deal's too good to be missed, right? It's a ridiculous price point. You wait till you see what you get. Now, if you're thinking, right, okay, I've never bought from Carnation Crafts before. I've not used a USB. I don't really quite know what I'm doing, but I know I can't resist that deal. We have got you covered, because if you go to our homepage at hobbymaker.co.uk, can you see there, look? If you click on that, the Sense of Belonging USB, there's a video from some random gorgeous woman called Carla Bagshaw showing you how to use it, why you want to use it, how to use the USB. She's using a Brother Scan and Cut there, but again, we can still use this with our silhouettes, our crickets.
What's really exciting is that Carnation now not only just put the normal SVGs and vignettes, but from coming over to HobbyMaker, because a lot of you guys use crickets.
Yep.
And so Nick and the team now give us not only your normal SVGs and vignettes, they also give cricket. SVGs and vignettes. Well done to Carnation.
That makes me happy, because me and Dan have got a cricket. My director's got a cricket.
Well, listen, we all craft with different things. So literally, like that just, I mean, you could cut it with that before, but now it just makes it a little bit easier for you guys at home. So you've got all of that stuff going. Listen, guys, this is an amazing, amazing chance to get this home at that price, because we don't normally do this.
Never.
And
we've never done it.
I'll never guarantee we're doing it again. 4 split pays is unheard of.
And also, honestly, if you go to this sense of this page that we've put together, so again, thank you to our team. Again, there's our lovely Carla talking you through. It's already recorded. It's all there for you. Lots of inspiration on how to create your cards as well, how to use it specifically if you do have a Brother Scan and Cut as well, because she's got that Brother Scan and Cut on there when she's demoing. Everything you need to assist you and to help you is already there. It's just literally homepage, Sense of Belonging, click on it, it's yours. Shall we, just to give our call centre a chance to keep up with that button? You are never going to regret this purchase. That's a guarantee from us to you.
I'm so excited for you.
Shall we see what we get?
Yeah, let's have a look at the boards. Listen, this is going to take me a while.
It is.
There's a lot. Yeah. You're about to receive so much stuff in one tiny little stick. Right, let's have a look at those bonus card shapes that you cannot get anywhere else, and they're not going to be coming out on a die. This is it, the only place you can get these exclusive Carnation card shapes, and that's rare, is right here. It's on this USB. They are not dies. They are not going to be dies. So what have we got? Well, Zena was showing you that gorgeous little sample with the little poem on it that you saw, and this is the card base for it. So you're getting that. You're already going to get that. So you've seen it. We all loved it. It was absolutely gorgeous. You've got the little poem. You've got all the little pieces. Everything you need to make that is on this USB. So you've
that
got
looks
all
like
these
you on a
pieces.
night out.
No, I'm usually lying down in a hedge, just saying. But maybe early on. Right, then I won't talk to you about the bruise on my bottom. And then we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous, layered up die set as such. It's not dies, please. For those of you who get confused, this is electronic files. They are SVGs. This is all here. Look at that card shape. Man, it's so pretty.
Very clever.
Layer that up with some foam pads. You are going to get some of the most exquisite pieces. Does it have to be water? No. Of course, we can take it in with that oriental theme that we've got, so you can have that beautiful lady. You can have that cherry blossom coming through. So much playway with that. And then, of course, we've got this, which is gorgeous. So it's almost like an inverted stepper when you see it. So you've got all the different pieces for it. So think of the elements that you're going to build. You will also get all of your mats and layers for these as well, remember. They're not just going to give you the card shape, they will also give you all of your mats and layers. Gorgeous example there on the screen of how that has been utilised. These are incredible. Carnation do amazing card shapes. They always have done amazing card shapes. Now, they're your freebies.
And you can only get them on the USB, nowhere else.
That's it. Right, are you ready? Give me a moment. Hang on.
get lost, you get all that. Oh, sorry,
We'll
that
do it.
actually came out. Sorry. Sorry.
Right, there's 3 collections, so I'm going to go collection by collection because it's going to be easier for you to process, certainly easier for me to process. So we're going to start with Wild Wonders. Gorgeous collection, Wild Wonders, and it's like got an almost lovely Easter theme, but lots of other themes to it as well, lots of wildlife. But look at this square frame. Stunning. You're going to get the card base, the mats, and you're going to get all the filigree. You're going to get the rest of the layers here as well. So much filigree. Do you have to use it? No, of course not. But the option is there, and that is so pretty, isn't it? Now, if you do not cut this bit underneath, I don't want to ruin the board, but under here, it's plain white. So what you can do is use the 4 corners and use the white centerpiece if you wanted for a showstopper. Lots of ways to play. From there, we're going to move... Right, wait. Wait for this, because this is beautiful. See this?
Yeah.
See these wee tabs?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Now, that can fit into these tabs to create kind of a, what's the shape that you would be looking at? Well, you know, rounded
like an
top.
amphitheatre.
Yeah. Now, or I can stick 2 of these together and have a large circle, or I can stick 2 of these together and have a large square. Why then do I have a million lines going through? Well, first of all, let's have a look at the bow, which is absolutely stunning. Your leaves, which come as skeleton leaves and as full leaves, so these can sit on the top of those and they look stunning. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you really ready?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Because it's a wreath maker.
No way.
It's a full wreath maker. And if that's not carnation, I don't know what is. See how you've got the wee little points at the bottom of these? They'll just tuck into those slots to create. Aren't they beautiful? Think of where you can go with those, what florals you can tuck in, and how you can build that up. Incredible work from the team. The beautiful shabby keys. The shabby corner. Isn't that stunning? So you've got the little heart sitting on that bow there, that gorgeous shabby corner. And corners are so important, when we're making card shapes. You've also got your mat layer for it as well, so you can make a card just of that. Beautiful. That's me and Zena.
That's so you, though. That's me going, do you want a drink, Carla? No,
Well,
already there, love.
this would be more me that way, just saying. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, we love the carnation mice. They're just so cute. But now we get to make them any size that we want to make them. So you've got those to play with as well. From there, these are an odd one because when I first saw them, I was like, right, I love them so much. If you put your little creatures on them, you can send them to people who have passed their driving test. Congratulations, new home, new car. There's a million reasons for sending those things. Keys, they're so good. People who forget their keys all the time. Here's a spare pair. There's loads of reasons. And the card that you were just seeing on your screen there with that laminar, so you've got all of those leaves coming round, building that corner for it. Right. How gorgeous is that? Bringing out all of the gorgeousness. Look at these two. They're so cute. Now, I've forgotten their name off my head, and it's not on the back of the board. Hold on, my brain's going to get there. Dandelion and burdock, I think.
Yes,
but look,
I saw a dandelion and burdock, definitely.
I think it is. And so look at their little... Look at his little face. Aww. They're just so sweet. They're lovely, these little woodland creatures. Now, obviously, we're showing you in collections, but these collections can all be mixed and matched, and you'll see that as we go through. This. Pip, who is just beautiful. Just stunning, isn't she? That gorgeous detailing with that beautiful tummy line that we've got here. And your electronic cutting machine is going to cut in all this detail if you want it to. So you can still sculpt. But where we've got her here this size, you can make her this size and make a full card of her. She's so beautiful. She's so gorgeous. Look.
Oh, Easter as well.
Sitting out, absolutely. So you can have a grounding device that sits here. There you go. On the screen, you'll see it there. Where you've got your grounding device and he sits there with these little woodland creatures. Look at these cards.
Look at these cards, Carla.
These are incredible. This is carnation. This is what we mean.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they are insane. And you can be making these because they're easy to make. This is not difficult card making. This is clever card making. Always work smart, not hard. And that's, you literally, they're saying in my ear, you can't make a bad card with carnation. You can't, of course you can't. Look at all the elements you're getting here. Then we've got your gorgeous, you can have this whatever you want it to be. It can be like telephone poles in the distance if you're looking for perspective. Absolutely, it can totally be that. You've got little mice in this collection, so what you could do is cut that in half and just use half of it. It can be a hammock for one of your mice. It can be so many different things. It could be a canopy if you had some bunting as well, so things that were going underneath. It's absolutely gorgeous. Grounding devices here, little tuck-ins that you've got, and trees for perspective. Then you've got your little fence post, your gate. Absolutely stunning. Everything you need to make gorgeous cards. And here we go in. You've got your dragonflies, your tuck-in florals. Look at the colours of them. Your little wee ladybugs. Aren't they beautiful? And then obviously you're all important. Again, grounding devices where you've got those sort of logs that sit there that creatures can sit on and can sit under. You can put your little ladybugs on there. Lots going on in that, isn't there? And beautiful colours too. Those yellows and purples coming through. Those blues, they're exquisite together. And then obviously the dragonflies that go with them. Now, so far I am not even halfway through what you're getting.
Exactly. Excuse my reaction, but I just want, you read my mind then, Laura. I wanted to check where we are. Okay, we're just about to get to 40% of the stock gone. Now, just to mention as well, we've got a few people querying how you open the box and the packaging. We're just going to show you.
My USB's obviously in my machine. Please don't tear the packaging. It's a matchbox. Okay? But look at this. This is where Carnation differ. That is probably the sexiest packaging this side of Manchesterford. And then look how foiled. And then when you open it, everything is seated to perfection.
You will have a USB in yours.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And then that just slides back in.
Thank you, Carl.
And closes. Please don't tear your outer packaging.
Too pretty.
It's too lovely. And also on the side, it tells you what it is. So when you store them, and Carnation do a storage box, beautiful. And so when you store them, you can see as a library what's on them. Please don't tear your outer sleeve. Right, should we get on to the next collection? So now we're going into Grace and Calm, and Grace and Calm is just one of my favourites. Oh, it's got something.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, guys. All the things were falling out and off. So we've got all of this gorgeous kind of oriental theme, and it's so pretty. Look at this beautiful card shape. You're getting this. Everything you've seen, you're getting. How beautiful is this? You've got your bamboo. Your gorgeous card there. You've got all your little elements, that gorgeous flowing ribbon. So much things. Absolutely stunning. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And all of this is coming to you. The colourways on Grace and Calm as well. And you're going to get those papers for free because they're on there already. So from there, we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous woman. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? That flow of fabric that comes down. The joy of working on an electronic cutting machine is that you can make these smaller or bigger. And remember, Carnation have made it so that you can work on a scan and cut, you can work on a cricket, and you can work on a silhouette.
All of them.
Yeah, you can go through the board on those. So it's all there for you. Crickets especially now have their own special files. The world's your oyster with this. I love this collection
Weddings,
so much.
prom dress.
She's just beautiful, isn't she? She's so elegant and graceful. Obviously drawn from me.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously not. Look at his little face with his little love heart. Little love heart stone down the bottom. And those colours are
Valentine's,
beautiful.
yeah.
Isn't he beautiful? And then from there we go, I love this. So this has got, again, all those cut lines in. We can fold that fan and concertina it. You've got the sort of hair grip there, but that can be used as a corner piece. That flowing ribbon. So start to think about where you're going with these cards because they're look at that. That gorgeous, gorgeous oriental fit. And the colours, aren't they beautiful? Really stands out as being one of my absolute favourites. It is an absolute privilege to be standing here with this collection because there's so much beauty in it. And because as crafters, when we get something like a USB, we know we've got this journey to go on where we can change and match. This beautiful blossom tree. I love the blossom tree. And I actually have one of these in my garden and I watch obviously in spring as it all blossoms through and it's beautiful. And so it's really evocative, isn't it? And again, the joy of being able to make that any size that we want. You'll get your matte layer with it as well. Whatever you're seeing here, you're getting on this USB and then more. So that makes the value of it insane, doesn't it?
Wow.
How beautiful is that?
Wow.
That's such a statement card, isn't it? For my perfect friend. Isn't that so? If you've got a maid of honour, that would be your perfect card, wouldn't it? Really beautiful card. Then we've got your, I want to call these something leaves. See how I'm no. So you've got all your gorgeous detail in there. This is a skeleton leaf. So that like a light work, and it will sit on top of this. And there you go, you've seen it cut in gold there. So that is, that all, ginkgo leaves, thank you. That almost becomes, it looks like an enamel badge, the way it's done with the gold on top. And that, again, all of this is yours. It's all here. Look at these. Because if ever you wanted a corner piece, man alive, did you get it? Think of that on an 8x8 and the impact of that. Just framing out everything that you're doing. It's glorious. It's so well drawn, so well defined. And we're still not halfway through. Because then we go on. Look at these. They were corners, but your borders.
Wow.
One of my favourite elements with anything is borders. I love borders because it really does break the card where we need it to be broken. That's gorgeous. Purples, pinks, those white tones coming through so we can cool everything. It's a really soothing collection, isn't it?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's peaceful and joyful and graceful. It's all of those things. And I can't think of anybody I know who wouldn't want a card that's made from this. Like literally, everybody I know, I could make a card from this
It's got
USB.
something for every,
Literally
every
male and
everybody.
female as well.
Every
both.
age, every event, every Did you get all them as well? Can't get my head around this. I can get this home for £11.24 if I put it on split.
See this? See how these wee leaves?
Oh my days.
I can lift all the ones I want to create any pattern, to create anything. So if I want a showstopper to be in the centre here, I can lift all my outside petals to create a blossom going round. Isn't that crazy pretty? Really beautiful, isn't it? Can you imagine, like, this is coming to you. There's the colourway for that as well. So that's the artwork that you'll get for it. They're so pretty.
So clever.
These backgrounds are so clever. And just the way that you can work them is incredible as well. And they can be really pared back, or you can really dress them up. It depends what you want to do. And often, like, you know, I'm somebody who likes to make clean cards as a rule, but sometimes we need to go outside of that remit, and Carnation allows us to do that with ease. And then...
Ooh.
Here we go again. So your blossoms coming through with those wee petals where we lift and we raise and we create. Now, this one has got fewer petals at the top and more at the bottom, or vice versa, depending which way you turn it. You can see it on here. And that's so that the design-wise, we get that gradient going up. You know, you see those pictures of butterflies where you'll see a ton of butterflies at the bottom, and then as it goes up, you get less and less and less.
Yeah.
That's what this is reminiscent of, and it's so pretty when it's done.
The detail in the flowers is and the little inner.
Very soft, very gentle. You can see it there. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right, shall we go to the last collection? This is another corker.
It's still not done?
No, dude. That's why it takes me 4 hours to get in the studio in the morning. Ow! Hang on. We dropped one. Right. This. When I first saw this whole collection blew me away. And I still think it does. I don't think I was prepared for nature in motion. I genuinely don't think I was prepared for it. It is insanely pretty, isn't it? Those owls coming through, you're going to see all of nature. And it's literally that. It's nature in motion. These creatures that are running, that are flying, that are moving. And all the cards have got a sense of movement. It's beautiful. And again, as big or as small as you want. The artwork, it's just exquisite. It absolutely knocks it out of the park. There is nobody that comes close to Carnation for doing artwork, as far as I'm concerned, for dies and USBs. And who gives them away for free.
Yeah.
They give this artwork to you for free. That to me is incredible. This is a stunning, stunning collection. Look at him.
Oh, he's ace.
Put some tartan behind him. You've got some glorious, glorious cards. He can be running like so he's sort of in motion that way, or he can be ready to jump either way. Stunning. Male cards, really gorgeous for masculine cards, this whole collection. Nature in Motion can go across the board very much. And it has, Nature in Motion has got my favourite ever florals in it.
But also, if you see that one that we've just shown you, you can make the stag really big, can't you?
Of course. Yeah.
It doesn't lose any definition, anything about it.
Because we're using scalable vector graphics, so the actual, outline, the card shapes that you want to make, and then you just make the artwork bigger on your printer when you print it out. The Kingfishers, clever. These are clever, or this one, they're both clever, but this one specifically. So see here where his body, this line mark that comes around on his body, the actual piece. Now that has a wee line going round it, a wee cut line, or a couple of wee cut lines, and we can pinch it and then pull his wings back so he sits in kind of a flight motion. Wow. He's stunning. He's absolutely glorious. And then there's mats and layers. Guys, this isn't going to last all day. This is absolutely stunning. We're still going. Your silver birch. Nested dies. Full set of nested dies. You've got your circles that are just glorious. Look at that with the Kingfisher. It's just stunning. Look at that.
Look at that. Wow. Look at the colours. Look at the detail in the wings and the feathering.
Where do you get that detail? Carnation provide that, but generally speaking, you're not going to get that from this, from the craft market. It's not something people do in the craft market. You've got your nested squares. You've got your nested circles. You've now got your nested squares. I love these with the silver birch. Clever too. There's pit marks all the way around these, so I can remove the inner square here. I can take that away and I can just use this as a border, which means I can create forests. Remember the free card sample you got that had the ornamental fish on it? The layers, layer up your forest in those. It will look gorgeous. It will look really, really gorgeous. From there, your rectangles.
Oh, they're great.
Aren't they stunning?
Yeah.
Remember your masculine cards coming through. But we're still not finished. I'm just checking what we've got here. Right, look at this. Tuck in, white on white. That is exquisite. When you took all of these elements in and you build these collections up and you've got those florals seated, just beautiful. You can see it there on your screen. These are important pieces.
Yeah.
Really important
you
pieces.
You tuck things in, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you take this back to Grace and Calm, where we were a moment ago with that oriental feel. Does it stand out? No. Because it's carnation. Everything works with everything, and that is a bonus to have. And again, more tuck-ins with those beautiful ferns coming through. Stunning. That colourway where we go from that dark to that light, so we're gradient through. Remember, again, back to Grace and Calm, where we had those gorgeous backgrounds where you can do your gradient. Add them in with these as well.
Yeah.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. The tree. He's beautiful. This is beautiful. If for instance, the owl is about to perch or if the stag is about to jump over it. It just works. Again, the kingfisher swooping towards it. There's so many options that way. It's such a lovely... And also, if you cut two of them, cut the little tree bit off the top on one of them and layer them, it becomes a taller tree. Gorgeous, right?
Wow.
And then... Be still, my beating heart. I love this. These are my favourite ever florals. Isn't that just exquisite? Honestly, I'd go as far as to say that this USB is worth it for these flowers.
Sorry.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Look at that. Can I show that? Do you mind? Look at that.
Guys, get your craft on.
It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Depends how you read it, I guess.
So, tell you what. I mean...
Ever floats your boat?
Well, there you go. You went well. It doesn't say friends with whatever. Anyway...
Listen, I've shown you all the boards. That's not all you're getting. You're also going to get
228 backing papers.
Backing papers for free. You're also going to get...
228?
Yeah. And you're also going to get artwork for every single die I've just shown you.
How does that work?
It's all on the USB, and I'm going to show you on the laptop in a second.
Brilliant.
All of that comes in here. So you don't need, that's all you need. Everything we've shown you is there.
Right. Can I just add something in as well? For anybody that is there currently thinking, right, this is all great, wonderful, but I don't have a digital cutting machine. I don't yet have a brother and scar. No, I'm using the word yet because a lot of us get there, don't we? I don't have a Cricut. I don't have a Silhouette. Well, yet again, Carnation Crafts have thought of you. We want everybody to be inclusive. So if you go and have a look right now on our hobbymaker.co.uk website and you click on Watch Live, our lovely producer, Laura, has loaded every single one of the corresponding dies for you to enable to cut out your vignettes. They're all there. Some of them are the full collections, some of them are individual. You can pick and choose as you go. Those are all your nesting dies, look. They're all there for you because, again, if there's one thing that Carnation Crafts is they are inclusive, as we are here at HobbyMaker. They're all there. Laura, can I just say thank you for popping those all on? Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Huge thank you. It's an insane purchase. Because
it's the best yet, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's got to be.
Well, all of Carnation's USBs are insane. They've all got so much on them. It's when you start going through the boards and you're like, this is never ending. There is so much on here. But I think what that means is for the scope of crafting, that is unlimited options, right, for us. Because, listen, it's all very well a team sitting in a building and creating, but it's us that use them, and we need to know the usability of it. And so when you see a USB, I can't think of anyone. I think if I was to get 1,000 of you viewers and bring you in here and give you all this USB, pretty sure there'd be 1,000 different cards.
Yep. A couple of things to mention as well. If you get this, right, every one of you have the option to photograph something that you've made, email it into our studio at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, share your makes, and then on the last Saturday of every single month, which will be, I think it's the 30th this month, at 7 p.m, you all get entered into a draw, and at 7 p.m. on the last Saturday of every month, I think it's the Saturday the 30th, I think that is, one of you wins £100. You could get your money back and still have 55 quid to spend.
And on that score, if any of you at home at the minute and you've ever made a card and you have a photograph of something that you've done with a USB from Carnation, send it in now we can see it.
Send it in, please.
Because that puts you in the draw for 100 squiddly bibs.
Yep.
And we like 100 squiddly bibs, especially after Christmas.
Would you also suggest that people, because I had a look at the Facebook Carnation Crafts, the Carnation Crafts Army, it's brilliant. So much, because you
love it.
With like-minded people then that all love Carnation Crafts, and they'll help you.
It's the best group on Facebook.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Carnation Crafters. And it's all the people who we all might have a slight obsession with Carnation. Just a little one, it's fine.
You will have after buying this, I can promise you that. So good.
They'll help. If you need any help, they'll help. And they're lovely. I love the army. And just come and join it. Come and be part of it.
It's free.
Come and be part of
it's free to join.
It's free to join.
Just before we look at this, can we have an update? Because I'm getting a bit scared by the amount of... Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm... Okay. All I will say is we are extraordinarily busy, which is absolutely understandable because we'd need to be with a deal like that. $44.99 gets you everything that Carla's just shown you and a 4-way split pay option, which is what we've given you to enable every single one of you. Hopefully, we know it's a busy, expensive time. We're hoping that £11.24 split payment this month will enable all of you, if you would like to get it, hopefully. We hope that helps. Right, so have a look what happens when you plug it in.
Yeah, absolutely. So, my advice, you don't need to follow my advice at all, but it helps me, so it might help you. Whenever I get my USB home, the first thing I do is plug it into my computer. And that means that I can see all the files here, but what I do is I highlight them all. So once I'm in the, if I go into the USB, I press Control and A. That selects everything that's in that folder, and I use my mouse to drag it onto my desktop. And that just brings everything across. It doesn't delete it from the USB. It leaves it exactly where it is. I just get a copy of it on my desktop. Now, that means that I don't ever have to keep plugging that in and, and swapping. Yeah. Like, I've got everything I need here that I need on my computer, and that can stay for my machine. It's also a backup.
Got a question.
Yes.
You're on a Mac.
Yes.
Can you use it on Windows and other?
Yes.
Great.
I think, yeah, I mean, most USBs prefer Windows to Macs anyway.
Yeah.
The Carnation ones work across the board. They just work. They're plug and play. You don't need to worry about that.
Thank you.
So basically, you're plugging it in. I prefer to have my information separate. Once I've got it on here and I've got my USB there, I can then start to look at what's inside it. So on my screen here, I've got where it says Sense of Belonging, and that is my folder. Now, I can click that and open it, and you'll see here, just let me move this a little bit across and you'll just be able to see it a little bit better. I've got Cricut, SVGs and vignettes. Okay, so if you're a Cricut user, that's everything you need there. Then I've got papers, and I'll go into that in a second. Then I've got Sense of Belonging, Content PDF. I will show you that because I've printed it. And then I've got SVGs and vignettes. Now I'm using a scan and cut, so the one that I want is my SVGs and vignettes. If you were on a Cricut, you'd obviously use the other one. Brilliant. So I'm just going to click into this, and now we're cooking on gas. So I'm just going to make this a little bit bigger so you can see. Now, it talks to you on the box and it says you've got 32 design files, if you like, on here. And that's absolutely true. You're looking at them there. But I always think that that is such a misleading statement because the amount of stuff on here is insane. So, for instance, if I go into flighted kingfishers, I already know that there are 2 kingfishers. So if I go into this and I start looking at my files, I've got all my SVGs here and I've got my PDF. Now, while this is on my computer, what I would be doing with my PDF is printing it. So I would print it from here and then I would use the USB in my machine to cut it, and I am hoping to get that shown to you today on how to cut it. If we don't have enough time, and I think we will, but if we don't, please do head to HobbyMaker's homepage where at the minute they've got that video that shows you everything. So you're not going to get home and not have a handhold. No. Plus Carnation Crafters, or Carnation Crafts, sorry, are so good at answering questions as well. So you can contact them if you have, you know, questions too. Everyone's there to help. You're not left. So on here, I've got Detail Cut just sitting here. Next to it, over here, I've got Speed Cut. Now, there's 2 options. If I use a Speed Cut, it's just going to cut the outline. I've got the artwork because the artwork is here. I'm going to have printed the artwork off and I'm going to have put it on my mat. This is the SVG I need to cut it, and I'll show you how. And I'm going to match the 2 of those up. But I can cut the outline or I can cut the details. That's up to me. So all of these things that are going through, then you get your mats and your layers and all the rest of it. Your peonies with poise, which I am so in love with. Look at that.
How much there is.
So when you turn around and say, well, there's 32 files on here, don't be misled by that. There are hundreds.
Carnation Crafts trying to under-promise and seriously over-deliver.
They're so humble, a Carnation. Well, there's that, you know, that's 32. Wow. That would be equivalent of the 32 dies kind of thing. But it's more than that.
Just a bit.
You know, it is so much more than that. So what I tend to do, and it's up to you, I drag all of my PDFs into another folder. And then all my artwork for me to print is there. It just makes my life easier. It's on my computer, right? Because I've got my USB sitting in here. I've dragged it. And that makes my life easier. One of the other things that I want to show you before I go any further is papers. This is where you get your library of papers for you to use. And these are all free for you to use. So you get literally a library of papers. And look how beautiful they are.
Oh my, well, what did we say, 228?
Yeah.
228.
All of these perfectly match to the vignettes that you've got, the artwork that you've got. Yeah. So consequently to that, you can't clash. Because it's perfectly matched. These are all free for you to print out as often as you want. What about selling this?
Hey, I just saw that.
If you've got all of this and you're printing this out and that's great and you can use it 60 billion times, that's fantastic. But if you are then restrained on angel policy, that's going to restrict what you can do with the product. Yeah. So Carnation, don't worry about an angel policy other than to say, you got to cut it. After that, do what you want with it. Do what you want. You can sell packs of stickers, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Do workshops with it. Do anything you want with it.
Wow.
You can sell it. You can't sell the files.
Right.
Because that belongs to them.
Yeah.
And I think they're generous enough with their angel policy. This is hand-drawn artwork. So I think that's fair go. So that's all of their papers in there, and you've got your folder with your SVGs. Now, the other thing on there is your sense of belonging content PDF, which we see here. Now, this is your chooser. If you get a box of chocolates at Christmas, and I'm sure lots and lots of those will be purchased in the next few weeks across the UK. So your chooser is here. Let's make life as easy as we possibly
what a great idea.
So, we print this out, and I do this for every single USB, and they're all colour-coded according to the USB that you've got. So, for instance, that matches in with that. They all match. Now, it's a chooser. Why is it necessary to have a chooser? Well, because when I open something that says, shall we say, you know, I look at the kingfishers, for instance, and I think, right, OK, I want to print those, and I want to cut them. That's great, but they're going to have a name. I will have a piece of artwork printed, but that piece of artwork's got a name that is specific to Carnation. It might not be what I think it's going to be, and it's all on here. That would mean I'd have to go through every single folder, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. So I've got a little chooser, like a chocolate chooser. Brilliant. So I can say, OK, where are my kingfishers? Well, actually, I can see them there, and the title of the folder that's going to match on the SVG is called Flighted Kingfishers. Right. So I'm just going to head over there, and you have got it in alphabetical order. Every single thing that is on there is there for you at a glance to be able to go and work out what you're cutting.
So you wouldn't know that the little bird was called the perfect
pebble, but the pebble is the heart, and that's why it's called the perfect pebble. So you see how they've made it super easy. You know, the little mice who are having the drink, there's always one. You wouldn't necessarily have thought that's what it was called, because if I take this while we're still on the overhead and bring this in, there's no name on that. That's a piece of free, you know, artwork that we've printed from here, but there's no name on it for me to go, well, what's the file going to be called? So then I use my little chooser and I go, I know that's called ornamental fish. Okay. And I can go and cut ornamental fish. So it makes it easy, right? Because they want it to be a smooth process for you guys. So there you go.
Thought of everything,
literally,
haven't they?
Literally everything.
Thought of everything.
Wow. Years of practice and self-denial, that's what they've done. So, shall we have a look at cutting something?
Oh, yes, please. Wonderful.
Now, while I'm getting this ready, do you want to show a couple more samples?
I mean, it would be rude not to. Let me just get...
rude not to.
I've got... It's not like I haven't got enough to choose from. It really... Now, you know that the little pebble that we just talked about? But, right, can I just show you first of all? Now, you know when you do the stepper cards?
The easels.
Easels, that's what I meant. Thank you. Just checking.
Sorry.
Just checking.
I was awake, Zine.
Checking. Look how clever that's been used for that.
Look at the background.
I know, it led to
Now, that is a piece of perfect paper, and that is your actual perfect papers. They go with all of these collections. Now, you have a copy of the perfect papers that you get on the USB. They're all there. All the perfect papers are there for you. They won't have the glossy finish to them. If you want the glossy finish, you can buy the perfect papers from the HobbyMaker website and from Carnations
as well.
Got those
today, yeah.
So you can get them. Don't feel that you need to print your own if you want those specifically and you want them to be shiny. How stunning are these? Right.
Oh, gosh,
Should we do the things? Shall we cook on gas, Miss Zena?
Oh, Chiblers, you got me getting all my samples out now, and I'm having a lovely time.
I know, aren't they beautiful?
But again, can I just say, look at, oh yes. You know when Carla says you don't always have to put loads on? Look how beautiful that is. Isn't that fabulous?
But that's the point, right? It doesn't matter how you craft at home. Just doesn't matter. You can craft it any which way you want because it will take you right across the board from the very, very naked to the very, very full. Look how beautiful that is. Really stunning.
Oh, my days. Oh, just tell me when to stop, woman. Just tell me when to stop. I can't stop. These are just unbelievable.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
You know, those ginkgo leaves I showed you. Look at that. Look at
that ginkgo leaf with the gold mirror card for your skeleton leaves. I honestly think that looks like enamel badges. Beautiful the way it's done.
Look at that.
Because it's kind of a watercolour underneath it. So it's
Michael,
so pretty.
I can't stop. Sorry. I'm not actually. No, I'm not sorry. I know that's so awful. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
You don't need to be
I'm not
sorry,
sorry.
Miss Thing. You don't
Look
need
at
to be
these
sorry.
cards, woman.
All made from one USB.
Oh.
You can get home for £11.25.
£11.24.
24.
£11.24.
£11.24, and any one of these you could be making, and the absolute beginner can make these. You don't have to be proficient. Obviously, the more the more experience you've got with card making, obviously the bigger the showstoppers we make, right? But you can make stunning cards right from the very beginning.
Thank you to the design team as well.
Always.
You've clearly had a lovely time, haven't you?
Best DT team in the industry. Right, ornamental fish, I've got it on my board. How do I cut it? All very well as saying to you that you've got this gorgeous artwork. That's great. How do you cut it? So I've got it on my mat. Now, this wouldn't matter whether it was a cricket or, you know, any of the others. You're always going to aim for that corner point. First thing to notice is it says DC and SC in the corner of this. Sometimes it will just say DC, which is detail cut. Sometimes it will say SC, which is speed cut. And you can choose. If it says both, it means I get either option on this artwork. It doesn't matter which one I choose. It'll cut it either way. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Now, I'm hoping this mat survives because it's feeling a little unsticky. What I need is one of those thingies. The brayers. Right, so I'm going to pop this into my machine. Your scan and cut's got 2 little gully lines, and you're just going to try and get this in evenly. I'm going to press the chessboard, and that's going to take my mat in. Do you want me to turn that round? Is that okay? So that's going to go in there, and then it'll spit it out. Now, I know that what I've got on my board is called ornamental fish. So I'm going to go to retrieve data, and I'm going to go to the one that looks like a USB. Then I'm going to go to SVGs and vignettes. I'm on a scan and cut. If you're on a cricket, you'd go to cricket SVGs and vignettes. It depends which one you are using as to where you want to go.
But it explains it all, doesn't it?
Of course, yeah. They don't want to make it complicated for you. SVGs and vignettes. And then I'm in alphabetical order, and I've got my chooser. Remember, I've got my chooser. So I know it's called ornamental fish because I got my chooser. So I can go through. N-O-P.
There you go.
That was a lot for my brain. Ornamental fish. I've got a detail cut. That's going to cut me a load of detail on it. I've got my mats if I want to cut, if I want to give it a showstopper piece. So I could cut 2 of those and make a card just to the fish if I wanted to. But then I've got my speed cut, and that's what I'm going to use on air because it's going to be quicker. The speed cut's just going to give me an outline. So when I do this, I've got the 2 fish, and that's exactly what I've got on my mat, but the ones on my mat are in colour. So I want those lines to cut out the same as what's on my board. How do I match them? Well, you're going to make life easier by putting it right into the corner of your mat. That's going to make life easier for you because it's in the right place to start with, but then we can really get to fine out and make sure it's perfect. So that's now on that. I'm hoping that carries on sticking. Listen, I'm not guaranteeing it. It's not my mat and it doesn't feel sticky to me, but we're going to try our best. If it comes loose, it comes loose. I'm going to press OK. And then I've got my fish here. I need to get this picture. I need to be able to match this picture to those. And the way I can do that is take a photo of my board. So I'm going to press my oven door. And it's a little icon that looks exactly like an oven door. I'm going to press it, and I'm going to cook that piece of artwork. Remember, hotel toaster. In it goes, and then it's going to spit it back out of me when it's cooked it.
I hope it's done as opposed to a hotel toaster, though.
Eh?
Well, hotel toasters, they never cook. You have to put it through about 4 times.
And then you put the butter on, and it always tastes cold and soggy, even when it's just come out.
Absolutely, they're rubbish.
So now I've got a photograph of my mat. So when I click onto here, it gives me a red bounding box. Now you'll notice that the fish aren't selected. And I need the fish to be selected because if I move it, it's only going to move the red bounding box. I need it to move everything. How do I go about that process? Well, it's super simple. That's in red, that bounding box. So we're going to follow the pattern.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to Edit, and I'm going to select my red party box of joy. And I'm going to get them to dance. This couple, my mat, and my SVG, I want them to dance together. Now everything's selected. So then I can press OK, and then I can go and press my magnifying glass, because I'm old and my eyes don't work, and I can press it again. So I'm going to get to 400%. Now I can see exactly what's what, okay? So I know that it's just slightly over to that side, so I'm just going to match it up with what's on my board there, and then I'm just going to shunt it ever so slightly. I'm good now. That's in place. So now I'm going to press OK. Then I'm going to press OK. Then I'm going to press OK. And then I'm going to press Please Select. And I'm going to press Cut. And I'm going to hope that that doesn't slip on the mat. Then I'm going to press Start. And it says it's going to take 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Now, I will tell you, it may take a little bit longer because I'm using thicker cardstock. This is on a 220, I think, GSM, or a 240. So it might be just a little bit thicker. So it is going to take a while, but you'll see as the machine starts to cut round it. Your machine does not understand that there is a photograph or a scan of an image. All it understands is the SVG. SVG is a scalable vector graphic, meaning you can make it as large or as small as you want. And because of that, it literally, all that means is this is a line and this blade has to cut it.
God, it's
That's as complicated as a scan and cut gets. So what they do is they let us take a photo of what's on our mat so we can line it up to those lines that the machine has got the instruction on. Now, I don't know if that's cut out a full one. I think it has. So I might pause it and just spit the mat out. So it cuts out that border. Oh, you said, don't you be telling me we've got 1 minute on air. I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press my chessboard, which is going to spit that out. And that, my friends, is how we cut a carnation vignette. It could not be easier. It could not be easier.
Do you ever get bored of... I wouldn't be able to do any... Because people go, oh, I could go on to something else. I would not be able to stop watching that do that. It's so fascinating.
£11.24 a month, dudes. For all of that. For the ease of that.
Now, please tell me you're doing another show on this later, please.
6 o'clock.
Wonderful. So if you want to watch this all over again, and there'll be new, obviously because Hayley's coming on later as well, please come back well, don't go anywhere. Because we are launching a brand new author and book after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Very, very, very excited because we are going to introduce you to this amazingly talented artist. We've got this incredible lady here with us today, and this is her very first book launch. So it could not be more perfect, timing-wise for Christmas as well. The artwork on the animals that you've got is sensational. I had a look through the book earlier on. It's incredible. What I will just say to you before we introduce you to this amazing lady is the first 100 books today will be signed by the artist herself. Now, I would like to introduce you to the lovely Jo Alsop, who is here. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Yes, thank you for having me.
How excited are you?
Very excited.
Your first book?
Extremely excited. First book, yes, as an author.
Right.
Fantastic.
Can I ask, can we have a little bit of let's find out about you moment? Would you mind? Because we always want to know. Because I'm always in awe of anybody that does something like this. How did this come about, your first book? How do you put a book together? When did it start? How long does it take? How did you come to launch this today?
I have no idea. Basically, I started teaching for Leicestershire County Council as an adult tutor. Yeah.
Wow.
So I did my teacher training. And I taught in different colleges locally, so then I got a little bit fed up with that in the way of the paperwork, so sorry about that, but decided to take on a unit at Moira Furnace, so I've got my business there, Sable Studio Gallery.
Brilliant.
So then I took a chance, really, to try and get the classes established there.
Yeah.
And fortunately, I'm very lucky in the way that I have very buoyant classes. So I teach on a daily basis, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Great.
So people that come ad hoc, they have flexible classes and they tend to re-enroll and keep the spaces and come to me because they find it in a nice environment. I'm very down to earth, apparently. Very approachable.
Well, I've certainly found that with you today.
Oh, bless you. And I do demonstrate every lesson, so that was something that a lot of the students were saying, is it was nice that I take the time to demonstrate every lesson.
Now, also, I might be wrong, but this isn't your first time on television, though, is it?
No, it's not.
Listen to this.
Yes, I went on BBC One, Home is Where the Art Is, with Nick Knowles. That was quite a few years ago, pre-lockdown.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you watched the show. Do you know much about it?
I know of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really popular show.
Yeah,
Artists go in, we have a snoop around, there's three of us, and we pitch what we're going to do for this list of what this person might want as a piece of artwork.
Right, okay.
So then we put the pitch forwards. They choose then two to go through to potentially do this. Well, they both do the piece of artwork and then they get chosen, the winner out of that.
Oh, just the person whose house it is buy the artwork then?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, what a great idea!
Yeah, sometimes they were buying both pieces.
Yeah.
But I didn't get chosen to go through. So out of the three...
Their loss.
I went, you see. And I said I was going to do a tiger and all this, and it was going to be all elaborate and inky and washy and gold embellishments. And no, didn't get through.
Yeah, but isn't that on the front of your book, though?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Look what Jo's chosen to go on the front of her book. I mean, my goodness, mate, it's absolutely stunning. So the book is called Loose and Lively Animals in Watercolour, Inks and Mixed Media. Don't worry, we're going to have a little flick through on this, but just remember, the first 100 people to check out on Jo's book today, oh my goodness, mate, it's absolutely stunning. I'm so excited for you. It's incredibly affordable. The first 100 are going to be signed. Now, before we get into this, I'm going to ask a question, because I read a little bit of the book at the beginning.
Oh, right, yeah.
you want to tell everybody about the grass snake that you hid? I read that. I thought it was hilarious. What happened?
I think from an early age I was always interested in creatures and animals, and I'm not so fond of snakes now, but I was only about 3 or 4, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I remember the address of which I lived at.
Yeah.
And going back all them years, I've obviously found this snake and decided I was keeping it as a pet. So my mum said, you can't keep that, get it out.
Did you hide it under your bed?
I did hide it under the bed, yes, and it was floors of which got swept rather than, you know, it weren't...
Imagine your mum when she found it.
It wrapped itself around the broom when she swept underneath the bed. So she found it, and that was the end of him. I don't know what happened. I'm hoping she let it
I'm
out
hoping
into
she
the
let
grass
I'm sure she let it.
and let it go. But, yeah, I was always obsessed with little creatures, mice in particular. In fact, I've got my Lucky Mouse.
Oh, she's obsessed with animals,
I'm
Jo.
obsessed
Oh,
with
can we show that to camera
Oh,
again?
sorry.
It's all right, Becky will just show you that. There you go, look.
Lucky
What's this
Mouse.
one called?
Oh, I don't give them all names,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's a Lucky Mouse, of which, yeah, I carry it around with me, or sometimes I'll put it in my daughter's suitcase if she's going away anywhere as good luck. So,
Right, so can I just ask, when we're going to have a little look at the book in a moment, so when it says loose and lively animals, what do you mean by that?
right, OK, so watercolours. The clue is in the title, water.
Right.
OK, but there's a lot of people afraid of using quite a lot of water.
OK.
And so my book is trying to encourage you to let yourself go with it.
Oh, OK.
So I try and encourage people to load the brushes with lots and lots of water and
Right.
do lots of wet-on-wet technique. So my animals, whilst they do look like a tiger, or if I do a hare, they look like the animal, but the techniques are very loose initially with the bigger brush.
Brilliant.
Lots of water.
And you're going to show us
then-
that later,
yes,
aren't you?
Yes,
Brilliant.
I am, yes.
Can we have a look at your first ever amazing... I can't imagine this is going to be the first and only. It's so good on this.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about a second one?
I have.
Have you?
I've put it to the editor. I
Have
said,
you?
It's a follow-up book
Oh,
then.
good for you.
And I've thought of the title. Of course, it includes Loose and Lively, and let's see if he goes with it. But
Brilliant.
we're going to have a conversation, so fingers crossed. I would like to. I really
Brilliant.
would.
Well, this is the book, my lovelies, here. This is the book. Oh, my goodness me. It's gorgeous. The animals in there as well. And you've actually dedicated this to somebody very important, haven't you?
Oh, I have, yes. I have got, well, I had 2 Border Terriers, and my first baby boy, Oscar, he made it to my 50th birthday, and then I had to have him put down, and that was in lockdown. And I was waiting for the telephone call from a member of the SAA that had said that Search Press were very interested in what I had to offer. And I was hoping to get it for my 50th birthday because we couldn't do anything else. We were in lockdown. And so I was banking on this phone call. The next day, unfortunately, had Oscar put down. So I've got 2
I'm sorry,
boys.
Jo.
Still got Alfred the Great as well. But basically, what happened is a week after the time of which I had him put down, I was looking at my time and thinking, oh, I had my boy put down this time, last week, and the phone started ringing.
Do you think
And
he
I
was, your
knew-
he was your lucky charm?
It was
he
my
your
lucky,
guardian
it
angel?
was definitely my lucky charm. Bless
Wow.
him. So I've dedicated my book to Oscar.
Thank you,
a little
Oscar.
baby.
Look at
And he's
that
in
there.
there. Yeah, so that's Oscar and Alfred. Oscar's at the front. He's
Yeah.
like the red grizzle.
He's beautiful.
And then I've got Alfred.
Thank
He's
you, Oscar.
13. Yeah,
Thank you for
bless
getting
him.
Mummy here today. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a little flick through the book as well, by all means. But can I just get you the all-important price point? Now, what's lovely is, and I think this is such a compliment to Jo, is that we've got, and you are lovely, you are so supportive of anybody that we bring here on HobbyMaker, and I did say that to Jo, we've got the best audience on the planet. We have got a very special book launch price point for you today. £12.99 is all you're paying for this incredible, beautiful book. It's so good. And again, when you learn what techniques you're going to learn, which Jo shows you in a moment, you're going to be absolutely smitten with this book, I can promise you that. And it just means you're going to be able to make really personal pictures, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really
yeah,
personal.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah. So $12.99. So should we have a little? Have you got some pages that you'd like to flick through and give us a show?
Definitely.
Okay.
So if I pop this here,
yeah,
for you to have a
brilliant,
look at.
Jo.
We've obviously seen that the dedication is to my little Oscar. There we have. Can you see close up of little Oscar? And then going through the book, I try and give lots and lots of tips and advice.
Okay.
And inspiration and motivation. So I try and get people inspired. And I'm encouraging people to have things around them that really inspire them. So for me, it's little shells, little ornaments, little mice, little pots, bird's nest even, things like that. And I always encourage people to have those by their
inspire.
desk. To inspire, yeah. So even if you've got a little space, and say the corner of a room, you've got a table, you've got a pin board with little pictures on that inspire you.
It's like getting you in the mood, isn't it?
Just get you in the mood.
Yeah.
Beautiful things.
Great idea.
And then as well, going through the book, I've got this elephant here.
Oh, wow.
And when you read the text about this, you'll understand that very often I will do an animal to look like an animal. So, you know, obviously the proportions are correct-ish. I say that loosely.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I will transpose the colours into whatever I want.
Okay.
Okay, so if it's a very grey picture, I'll get the elephant in proportion, but I will use any colours I want. I don't always have a plan. I'm very organic in the way that I work, so I don't have in my mindset what I'm going to do with it. I'll just change the colours according to how I feel. If I want to brighten my day up, I'll use the bright colours, the warms, yellows, oranges, reds. Or if we're trying to do a wintry scene, it's feeling a bit, cold, blues, greens, purples.
What a great title, though, because it takes the pressure off the artist to say it's loosely.
Exactly.
That totally removes any pressure, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And I think a lot of people that do come to me, they do say that they've come to the lessons to loosen up. So I've had botanical artists, I've had people that do very, very tight illustrations, which is great.
Yeah.
The work is amazing. But I'll say, well, why are you coming here then? Look at your work, it's fantastic. I want to loosen up. And so I try my best to give you advice of how to loosen up. So I can't
wait to see this.
There are bits in the book encouraging you to use the end of the brush.
Right.
Lots and lots of water.
Okay.
Throw anything at it, really. It's just a piece of paper at the end of the day.
Could I just mention before you carry on, I just want to draw your attention, Acacia, because this is Jo's first time in the studio here. Can I just show Jo something? Because I'm really excited for her. If you look there, look, on that left hand, and it drops off the screen, that's all the people that have already checked out. Already bought your book. Bought your book.
You meant they've turned off?
No, sorry. That's our terminology. Really? No, there's me trying to reassure you. Yes. No, checked their baskets out.
Oh, really?
Already booked. Now, every single one of you so far, I don't know how many we've got because it drops off the screen. Every single one of you so far will get the signed copy.
Signed.
I don't know if we're up to 100 yet, but because it drops off the screen, we can't see all the names. Congratulations.
Bless
anyway,
you.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just wanted to show you how well.
So will I get to know how many have sold by the end of the show?
Oh, yeah, we'll tell you.
Fantastic. That's brilliant.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's okay. That's fabulous. But yeah, so going through the book, I do use, obviously, watercolour. I've got some pure watercolour techniques. However, I do love Parker ink. And so I've used Parker ink on a French bulldog and various other projects as well. So whilst you've got the pure watercolour, as mentioned, you've got some pen, you've got acrylic, you've got wax resist, obviously, salt, isopropyl as well.
That's the alcohol you can
use. Yeah, the alcohol you
can
buy and put that on your work. If we get time, I'll do that later.
Right.
But I have got bleach as well that I use.
Just a household bleach?
Just household bleach. So there is a project, or rather there's a painting at the back. One of my favourites, look, this giraffe. And all these little bits here, can you see these pieces of grass?
Yeah. Is that the bleach?
That is the bleach.
Oh,
it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. People are like, do you not burn a hole in your paper?
Can you slide that to the right ever so just a little bit so we can see a bit more of the giraffe?
To the
Sorry,
right.
I'm so fast.
That way? Yeah.
At that.
And then I've incorporated some watercolours, some wet on wet, so you've got some back runs in there. And then I've used a brush and pulled through some of the bleach. I also sometimes will splash it on there to see what happens, and I've lightened bits on his face and his ossicones.
Is that what they're called? Yes. Oh, we've always wanted to know that, haven't we?
Yes.
That's the horny
no,
bits.
Haven't.
No, honestly, we were talking the other day. We had some diamond dots and we had a giraffe, and we were all like, what are the horns called?
Yes.
What are they called again?
Ossicones.
Ossicones.
Don't ask me to spell it.
Ossicones. Do you know what? Do you know what's incredible though? The way you do this is that you. I know you said loose and light it, but you're capturing the absolute true spirit of each animal, aren't you?
Yeah, I just love them. Absolutely adore all animals. I don't really have a favourite. So we've got the elephant, we've got the French bulldog with the ink. We've also got quite a few projects step by step of which you can follow. And I've even included a painting that went wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my business name, Sable, is named after the sable brushes.
Oh, yes.
Kolinsky sable that come from the Siberian mink. So, you know, the weasel family, but basically I didn't like this one.
Right. Oh.
And I did say to the editor, after we'd spent hours of me painting and stopping and filming and photographing, I said, actually, the next day, I'm not desperately happy with him. I'd like to do him again.
Okay.
So I did do him again. And so there's the one that I didn't like.
Oh, okay.
And this is the one that I did like.
Right.
So whilst I thought that there was a barrier, I've opened up, if you see here, and I've gone from portrait to landscape. I've included more of the warm colours with the flowers, and I was just much happier.
I like this because it gives you the thought process,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Explaining why Jo wasn't happy with that, and then what she's done to either rectify or... And I don't believe there can possibly be anybody out there that's always been happy with what they've painted or drawn. Surely not.
We artists are
We're
very
self-critical,
critical.
aren't we?
We are terrible,
Yeah.
terrible. And it's knowing as well when to stop. So I've got advice and tips in there to suggest as well that you take photographs of your work at different stages.
Oh, okay.
And if you take a photograph at the start, the middle and towards the end, you may flick through and find that you should have stopped at step 3.
Oh, interesting.
And not gone to 5 and 6, because sometimes we overwork. They get muddy then, the colours. And ideally, I want the colours fresh.
Okay.
So I try not to interfere with everything too much, and I let the colours mix on my paper as opposed to mixing in the palette. So I don't often mix in the palette at all. I will just let, for instance, if I want purple, I'll put ultramarine blue and I'll put a rosy red. I know they've got fancy names, but I'll tend to say to people, if it's a rosy red with your blue, will make a beautiful purple. Whereas a cadmium red with a blue will make a muddy purple.
Okay.
So there's lots of tips.
Brilliant. And they're all in the book as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, great.
Loads more. And these projects, step by step, look, we've got a fox.
Wow.
And I've used on the fox, you know, when you're looking at the start, I use wax resist. Very often I'll use wax resist because I'm a bit lazy when it comes to masking fluid. But then again, I don't like the very hard lines that leaves. I like that element of surprise or shock.
Okay.
Yes, not knowing what's coming. So I'll then go very, very loose with a bigger brush, and then I tighten in. So you'll see the washes are very wet. And then by the time we had you photographed, you can see where you're going. And we're getting then... I don't do the eyes first either.
Don't you?
No. Although a lot of artists will say, get the eyes right and everything else will fall into place.
Oh, okay.
If you notice, in all of the projects in the book, you'll see he's got no eyes.
Why do you go the opposite way around then?
I like to be naughty.
Oh.
You know, if people
You're going to fit in very well here, Jo.
Exactly. You know, when people say, I'll say it's a demonstration, do you start with the main subject or do you start with your background? They'll say the background.
Okay, fair comment.
And so I always start with the, you know, complete opposite. Just to be a devil, really.
Good for you.
Yeah, yeah.
You're trouble you, aren't you?
Yes, definitely. But I'm going to be on my best behaviour today. I've promised everybody.
Oh, you don't have to be.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%.
No, so as well with this one, I thought the orange fox, irrespective of what the background is telling me, I will go for the colours that I think might work.
Yeah.
So I've gone opposite. Orange and blue on the colour wheel. Opposites attract.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So at the end result of that. Oh, do you want to have a look at that? We can't show you them all, otherwise you won't buy the book. Look.
Wow.
Has anybody else bought since we've showed them all the pictures?
Oh, my days. Oh, yeah, we're not showing you the whole book. We're just giving you a teaser.
Giving you a teaser.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so as suggested, there are several projects throughout the book that you can follow step by step and get the end
result.
result.
How many pages? How long has it taken you to put this book together?
Well, it took 3.5 years for the book to come out from start to finish, but because of COVID, obviously that held
elongated
things up.
it,
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
it? Yeah.
So it seems like forever in a day.
Bless you.
And even though it's said that the book is due out end of December, and people are saying to me, but surely you want it out
For Christmas.
Of course
Great
I do.
Christmas present,
But
yeah.
I was just like, as long as it comes out, you know.
You just want to say, how did...
Yeah.
Right,
When this is a bonus. It's out now. It's out
Can
now.
I ask, when did you get the first actual physical printed copy in your hands? And how did it feel?
It was a bit of a disaster.
Why?
Oh, because all that time waiting.
Yeah.
It was delivered, and it wasn't delivered by my usual postie.
Oh, no.
And so therefore he left, or she left, by the wall, as opposed to going under the barbecue or around the back, just so you know where I hide everything. If you want to go and help yourself. No, but basically it was left by the wall, and it absolutely got sodden. Yes, and there was no plastic in a sleeve or anything. So when I opened it, rather than cry with joy, I did cry.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I did cry because I said to my husband, I can't even look at it. I can't look at it. It was all dyed at the bottom. All the colours had seeped through. It was all curly, cockled, like your paper goes with watercolours.
And how long till you got another one?
Actually, it wasn't too long. They'd got a few pre-copies before the big... You know, we've got all of them now.
Yeah.
But basically, they got a few other copies that they send out to other people. So they let me have one of those. But it was a weekend. It was Friday.
Oh, you
and I got to wait again before I could get in contact.
Oh,
so I had to. So it did spoil it a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
But I had to act for the opening video a little bit more surprised. But I knew, you know. But anyway, yeah. So I've flicked through a few. But
Yes,
I don't
please.
think... Yes. Any more?
Well, can I show this one at the back? Would you mind? Oh, this is so
No,
beautiful.
go on.
Can I show that one there?
Oh, I'm a sleeping
Do you
lion.
mind?
No, that's fine.
Look at this sleeping lion.
Now, there's a story about the sleeping
go on.
lion. The sleeping lion was behind me when I was on the BBC TV programme Home is Where the Art Is.
Oh, really?
And I had a lot of people contact me to buy that print.
Oh, do you sell your artwork as well?
Yes. So I sell online, or I sell from the gallery, or I go and do little exhibitions. On Etsy as well.
Oh, do you?
Some paintings on Etsy.
I do spend... I moved house, so I had more bigger walls to have more artwork. I'm obsessed with art. I'm always buying art.
Do you want to buy one of them?
Oh, I'd buy that. She's straight in. Do you want to buy one of them? I'd buy that.
Special discount today.
I will talk to you after the show if I may. Can I
bless
take your
you.
details? Seriously. My kind of artwork, that is.
Yeah.
That is my kind of artwork.
Sometimes people will look at that in the gallery on a print, because I sold original ones. You know, I've replicated the same ideas. Somebody did ask from London, I want that lion that you had on the telly.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, I've got prints of that lion. No, I want you to paint. I want my own original.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but I did this original. Of course, it's going to be different.
Yeah, of course.
And so when she saw it, she said, it's not the same as the other one.
Well, no, that's what you want.
She wanted it exactly the same. So I then said, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do it again. I'll do another one. Then I thought, actually, no.
I've done exactly what she asked.
Her, and I'm going to have to say, and I did say, you need to buy the print because you want that exact one.
Exactly.
It's never
Stop
gonna be
messing
the
about.
same.
Have the one you liked.
In the first place. And she did, bless her. She did. And so...
Do you know what? I've got to be careful here, Jo, because I'm just going to keep showing every single page of the book because they're so good. So I tell you what, while everybody... And can I just say again, if you've got anything you'd like to say or ask Jo, I'm sure, Jo, you wouldn't mind if people message in and ask.
Mind.
Okay, lovely,
no,
thank
that's
you.
fine. Any questions you have, That is absolutely fine. I'll be happy to answer.
So if you want to message in, you can go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website. When you've watched live, there is a send message option, or you can send a message through the app. You can email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And at the moment, I don't know whether we're up to 100 gone yet, but the first 100 get the beautiful Loose and Lively Animals from Joe Alsop, a very first amazing book. Absolutely stunning. There's bees in there, there's flamingos, there's all sorts. We haven't shown you everything at all. Can we have a demo?
Of course.
Would that be all right?
Yes, absolutely. So shall I talk you through the materials as well that I'm using?
That'd be brilliant. Yeah.
So I do like St Cuthbert's Mill watercolour paper, 300 GSM.
Okay.
And I don't mind which surface I use. So there is hot pressed, cold pressed, and there's rough.
Okay.
And I'll use all three.
Right.
It doesn't, not even for a particular subject whereby you'd think that rough paper is going to give you more texture. Well, it is, but that doesn't mean that you can't get texture emulated on smooth paper.
Okay.
Because if I was to put salt on this, or spray it with isopropyl, or put bleach on, you've got that textural effect that way, and the wax resist. So I'm using hot press paper, nice and smooth.
Yep.
And I've already pre-sketched, but usually if I'm doing pen, I will go straight in with a pen.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Right,
I go
okay.
straight in with a pen because I know that this Staedtler Tri-Plus fine liner is one that dissipates.
What does that mean?
So by that, what I mean is, you know, you get water-soluble pens.
Yeah.
Sometimes the water-soluble pen will move around and the ink will move around, but you've got a dead hard line still underneath.
Right.
Whereas I found this one by accident does actually break up a little bit. Not only that, but it does have colours coming off the black ink. So it's a black pen, but sometimes I'll get, for instance, I'll show you one I made earlier, shall I?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, so if I show you this that I made earlier, okay. Wow. This is what I'm going to be doing. Can you, if I point into there, that blue effect there has come off the pen.
Really?
But the pen's black. Yeah, exactly. So, and sometimes it goes a pinky colour. All depends, I guess, how much water, how little water, what type of paper I'm on. But definitely you get a few different colours coming out of the pen.
How fascinating.
Yeah, so I thought, ooh, that's interesting. I love that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go for drawing over what I've already lightly sketched out. Now, if I'm drawing any time, I draw like this, and it's very, very sketchy. And why do I draw very, very sketchy? Why do we draw sketchy? Because I feel...
It's loose.
Exactly, so it's less
Okay.
contrived. So I think if your sketch is sketchy, it lends itself to a more loose painting. So
Do you feel it takes the pressure off? That definite line that you know other people might try.
yes, definitely.
Okay, interesting.
It's nice. I mean, not everybody can. They'll say, I can't do it loose. I just don't get it. I can't. And I'll try and give any advice I can, and that is try and do a loose sketch. You know, if you spend 2 hours doing your drawing, how many hours are you going to then paint it? Ideally, watercolours, you're wanting to paint, although I'm using pen and inks.
Yeah.
If I'm using watercolours, I still don't do much of a sketch. So I'm just going to go in with the pen. If there's darker areas, you could enhance now with the pen. So if I put extra strokes like that and wiggle those around, look, when I
Joe,
move it
amazing.
around, oh bless you, when I move it around, when it wets, it's going to move more dark off the pen from these areas. But I don't need to worry too much because I am actually going to incorporate this Parker ink that I've got today as well. So I'll just finish this quickly and sketch it out. People are amazed. I say, how long does it take you to do your sketch, everybody? And they're like, oh, half an hour. And I take a few minutes, even without a... Because usually, I guess, it's confidence.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's confidence. It's knowing, and I haven't done a penguin 1,000,001 times. I've just started doing a few penguins because I think it's nice for this time of year.
Yeah. How long have you been drawing and sketching, and how long?
Since I was very young. I never thought I was any good, to be honest, and I am self-taught.
Wow.
So teacher training, yes, I've done that. I'm qualified in adult education, sitting guilds. Painting, drawing, I learnt on the job.
Wow.
I learnt on the job. And so when people come into my gallery and they say, oh, you know, I'm interested in your classes, but I really have no artistic bone in my body, I say, you learnt to walk.
Exactly.
You learnt to ride a bike.
Yep.
You learnt to drive a car, not that well, but still.
Yep.
We all have our moments. But yeah, so you can definitely learn. I say as well, if you want to, you will. If you don't, you won't.
Exactly.
So do you
Good
want
point.
to? If you want to learn, let's
Give
do
it a go.
Exactly.
Yep, brilliant.
So I've done all the pen. That's what I've done. You could then rub out the pencil, should you not wish to see the pencil, although, to be honest, it doesn't bother me. But if you are going to rub out, my suggestion is to go in one direction, as in, rather than backwards and forwards on the paper. You could damage your paper. You shouldn't with a kneadable putty eraser, but can you see I'm lifting my hand off?
That makes more sense, actually. It's like when they tell you to file your nails, you do it in one way, don't
Exactly.
you? To avoid, yeah.
I wonder if that's where I got it from. And I just thought,
but makes more. Now you've said it, it makes obvious sense rather than rubbing it back and forth.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then, this paper, I meant to mention that although it's 300 GSM, and so it's not desperately heavy, it will cockle. Okay, so what I did is I gummed it.
Cockle mean?
Cockle means that the paper will go a little bit wavy.
Oh, okay.
It'll start waving. And so some people will pre-stretch their paper.
Okay.
So by that, they'll submerge it into the water, perhaps lift it out, submerge it again, lift it out then, press out all the air bubbles, and they put brown gum tape on.
Oh, okay.
And then when the
Interesting.
paper dries, then it dries like this, flat.
Right.
Well, I didn't do that.
Right.
Because I was going from class to class for Leicestershire County Council, I didn't have time
Didn't have
to...
the time, did you?
No, exactly. So I just put it to the board, and then I thought, actually, it's cockling, but then because of the gum tape, it doesn't come off the board. So it stays lovely and flat. So once it's finished, it'll be flat as a pancake.
Oh, wow.
And then you just cut here with a craft knife, and you've got your nice flat painting. The only problem with that for some people is the fact that they will get more of the back runs, the cauliflowers, those little patterns of which some people stress about.
Oh, okay.
But I'll embrace those.
Yeah.
And I found it made interesting patterns in its natural way of... It'll blow up on here with me using so much water.
Okay.
But it will dry flat.
Right,
So that's the good thing.
Okay, thank you, Jo.
All right. So I'm going to put wax resist on now. So if I was looking at a photograph of an animal per se, the penguin as such, there's a lot of white on the penguin. So it would be daft of me to wax all that white, or it would be daft of anybody to use half a bottle of masking fluid in which to reserve it.
Okay.
So rather than that, what I would do is put a little bit on, but use the black and keep the white paper. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think
so.
so.
Rather than just...
Yep.
Right, so I'll reserve some white areas that I really want to save, but the rest of the white areas, I will paint around them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've got a bit of tone, highlights, darker tones with the black ink, and when you look at the white, actually, on this, it's not pure white. There is pure white, but then there's a bluey grey, darker here, lighter there, light on the top of the head, all of that. So it all depends where you want to put it, but I think the light comes from above, everything's lit from above, little bit top of the head, little bit top of the beak, maybe on his shoulder as well, certainly in the snow, to reserve the snow, and that way I've got the freedom now to spill this pen and get it to look a little bit more monochrome, as in with the 6 values as well. So by that, what I mean is black and white. I've got the white paper, I've got the black pen, but we want all those tones in between. 6 different values of those tones. Does that make sense? So if you've got a black animal, a black dog, it'll look flat if you do it one depth of black. So I'm going to move this around with the big brush, and I'm going to try and get some of these tones off.
Oh, look at that.
This. So if you look close in, I'll go to this one. Have a look at this one. so I know where the black is, and I've tried to leave white as well. So you know I reserved.
Yeah.
Can you see that there? It's not so obvious at the moment, but the more I get more depth with the ink, in a few moments, you will see those wax resist bits that I've done. Right, so I've made a mess, haven't I? What do you think?
I'm just,
A bit of a mess.
To me, I just think you're incredible, and I'm just loving watching. So I don't think I could use the word mess, no. I'll take your word for it, Jo.
I see this as the messy part. This is the big brush bit. And you'll notice as well, I try and hold the brush a bit further up rather than like a pencil or a pen.
Does that make it more looser again?
Yeah, it does help get it more loose. Now, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to wet this brush again, and I'm going to flood into him. So I just move from the outer edge and I push it up to him. Because then, can you see these subtle marks that are bleeding and unifying my background for me? So I do that all the way round. And then, with this brush, I'm going to get some of my Parker ink. So I've got this Parker ink. See that?
Yep.
And be careful, don't pour it out. Nightmare if you pour it out.
Really?
Use a clean brush. In fact, I'll use the smaller brush to get this out and put it onto a receptacle.
Okay.
I told you that's a posh word for a pot, isn't it? Or a tinted
I like it though, Jo.
I heard it somewhere. Can't remember where.
So anybody around here? It's a dish.
It's a dish. It's a Tintin saucer. Okay, so you notice I put very heavy black in that pot there. Can you... I'll just move it
perfect.
like that.
Thank you,
Look at
Jo.
that. So it's very, very black. There's a lot of black still on this brush as well. So what I'm going to do with the black that's on the brush is I'm going to transport that to the other side of this Tintin saucer.
To take some off?
Yeah, take some off the brush rather than waste it. But what I'll add to that is some water.
Okay.
So given that I've added water to that, I call that now my grayscale. Okay, so that is diluted, that is pure black, and so let me just move it there again for you.
Yep.
Yeah. So given the water that's already on there is going to dilute it further.
Okay.
So I call it the grayscale because I don't want it too heavy too soon, because on the areas of this penguin, you'll notice there is grey as well as, you know, darker black. So I want to have these 6 values I spoke about. So I'll lift up the grayscale and then I'll decide where I'm putting it. Well, there's a little bit above the eye. There's a little bit on the back of his...
Oh, look at it travel, look.
Look at it travelling. Exactly. But you know that dries lighter.
Right.
And it adds a beautiful effect in the background. And so I don't get worried about that at all because I'm going to build this up. Okay, so I carry on with the grayscale all around, look, over his back, travelling down the bottom area, onto the wing as well. Now you can see the wax.
Oh, gosh, look at that.
Wax on his back, wax on his wing.
Wow.
Okay, and then we can go up into this stripy bit into his tummy. And yes, it'll travel, but that is, the clue is in the title. That's loose.
Brilliant.
Loose and lively. Okay, so again, I'm going to go around the side of his face. Notice I haven't done the eye yet.
Yeah. Well, you said, didn't you?
I'm not too bothered about the eye at the moment, because what if I decided to move it? It's a lot easier to move it if it's not too definite and too hard in the first instance. I have been known to take some eyes out, you see.
Have you?
Yes. It's not attractive, but that's what we do. We have to now and again. So I just build up, look, I let it spread where it wants to go. There's his feet, there's his wing, and then I might start and develop that. But before I start and develop that and strengthen it with the blacker ink, I will let a little bit of that travel. So I wash out my brush. So I've got 2 pots of water always. One is filthy dirty, one is very, very clean. And so I'll use the bigger brush again to get my clean water, because I don't want to drag black all over the background there. I want to subtly allow, again, a little bit of spill off that to go into the background. Now, there's a method to my madness. Okay. I think by putting that and letting that bleed is going to be great for when I do the flicks of the bleach. Yep, so obviously it's not going to work against, you know, lighten against white, but lighten against dark, it's going to be advantageous. Right, okay, so I've finished my background. What do you think? Still messy? still messy. At certain stages,
Yeah.
this is where I go off and get a cup of coffee or, you know, make a few telephone calls. I'll let it dry and see what patterns there are. But obviously, I know we haven't got that.
We don't have that luxury,
We don't
do
have
we?
that
No.
luxury. We don't, indeed. And very often when I do demonstrations for art groups as well, we don't have that facility.
That drying time.
So I have got my air dryer just in case, but I thought it might be too noisy. So here we go with the dark black again. So whilst I've let that spill, I'm going in again to strengthen any area that I think needs darker. Can you now see the blue coming off that?
Yeah, I can. I saw that. Yeah,
You see the
definitely.
pink as well.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah. So I just take a look at him and I think he's black around there. He's black underneath his beak. Let it spread. Don't worry. He's a little bit black round his face here. It's going a bit crazy.
So interesting.
Yeah. What you can do with this ink is you can lift it, okay, before it sinks in and soaks into the paper and stains more. Okay, so if I drag it like that, but I think it's gone a little bit crazy there, I could wash my brush out, squeeze my brush, and use that as my little straw, if you like, to suck up that black ink up. And it's left it a lot lighter. So similarly, under there, although I like that pattern, but if you did want to take a little bit back, look, it just takes it down a little bit. So that's black, that's bluey. Now, with the Parker ink, perhaps people have found that the black ink as well does separate.
Okay.
So you get blue in it, and you get a yellow ochre.
Yep.
And so that takes me to another thing that I had 2 Roborovsky hamsters.
Oh, yeah.
One called Inky, one called Ochre.
Really?
Yeah, not because of the ink so much, but because I loved ink and I loved ochre colour.
Wow.
Yellow ochre. Yeah, so we're just going to sit a little bit more on his bum like that, on his wing like that, a little few tickles on his tummy, and then I'm going to put a few of these little marks. Now, if I put it straight onto dry paper, I'm going to get a very, very pronounced spot, hard dot. So I'm thinking straight away, I think that's too dry. Let me just reapply a little bit of water into that, and then I can get those softer, more, you know, well, too big. But we can drop those down and lift those out. But I didn't want them just hard spots there. That's all right, actually. Look at that. Because I can go into that with the bleach and pull some of that back. So that is there. Use a tiny brush then to do the eye. And so I'm going to go in and have a look, and I needed to leave a little bit of white around it. Do you remember the pen's still there? So basically, because the pen's there, that will move around, and that's made a little bit of grey. But if I pick up a little bit of the black, that will start his eye, look.
Oh,
I've got his eye in. Yeah. I can't do much detail there because it's absolutely soaking wet. So I would have to let this dry a little bit. Yeah. So I can help it along. How you can help it along at home as well is if you just draw back again these really, really wet puddles, look, that's where I get the patterns on mine. I wouldn't normally. I'd let it dry naturally and just accept whatever it's going to do.
Okay.
But if you go around with a brush...
Well, do you want to take some of that off and I'll pop some of these?
of
Because we've
course.
had a few people asking about paintbrushes. So just while Joe takes some of that water away, these are incredibly popular and we've been allowed to do a special deal for you today. These are the Little Bird painting brushes from Himi. They are usually... Oh, is that not the deal? Oh, I do apologise. So $12.99. You've just seen Joe reach for a fine brush, which we've got there. Look, if I just separate them out. In fact, if I turn it round, you can probably see it better, look. There you go. See, look, so there's one of the fine brushes. That's one of the brushes that Joe started off with. And then you've got that nice fine brush that Joe's working with at the moment. So these are an amazing... You serious? Oh, my days. You're going to get this level of brush... £2, £1.99. Oh my goodness, that is a good deal. VG8470. If you want to get hold of these fabulous 3 sizes of brushes, you are more than... I was going to say, my producer just said I'll be surprised if people don't multi-buy those, and Vivian was straight in and bought 2. So good for you, Vivian. They should be $12.99. We've saved you £7. You could... I tell you what, if you put that towards Joe's book, what was it? $12.90. What would that cost you? That would cost you £5 for the book, wouldn't it? £12.99.
Yeah.
£7 saved on that. Chuck another £5, you can have the book. There you go. Anyway, sorry, Jo.
That's okay, yeah.
Back to you,
absolutely
Flower.
fine. Now, so I've lifted out quite a lot of the water that was running away with itself. I would normally, like I said, leave it to dry or blast it with the hairdryer. There's certain times you wouldn't use a hairdryer. If you were using salt, for example, it's better to let that naturally dry
Oh,
on its own.
interesting. Right, okay.
Because you're blowing out all the patterns that could be created naturally. So, yeah. What I've done whilst you were talking, I've actually put some of the household bleach in my receptacle, my
Okay.
other one that's clean.
Yeah.
And I'm using the very, very fine brush. And I'm going to add a little bit of water just to the brush to help pick it up because it can be quite gloopy.
Yeah.
Okay. So then watch straight away on this beak if I wanted to tone that down, if I just went in like that. Do you see it lightening?
Yeah.
What's important, though, is keep washing your brush out because I have had a brush where I left it on a bit too long and it did disintegrate.
I was just going to say, did it disintegrate?
It did. But you'll notice as well, whilst this penguin is damp,
Yeah.
the mark that it has made is quite spiky, I call it. So rather than a definite mark of where you wanted it, whilst it's damp, it will go a little bit crazy.
Okay.
So that's why I said I would perhaps let it dry, because if I go back to this one, what I mean here is this is the spiky one. That can you see the feathered edges?
Yeah.
Whereas when I dried it,
Right.
I got a very, very pronounced line without
Yeah.
the spread.
Yeah.
Okay. So that said, it is going to go a bit wayward, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. But anywhere where you thought, actually, I wish I'd have left a little few highlights on the top of his head, for instance, I might look
at
and
that.
decide to put them there. I might wash it out and then I can lift a little bit up and get some of the shapes we said on his tummy, perhaps, or you can feed a little bit of the bleach is dripping off that brush, 1 second, and you can use it to make some furry marks or feathery. It's a bird. I keep thinking it's my animal, but that will be fine. And then maybe a little stroke here to redefine the wing look. And then what I do like to do is, once I've done all the highlights that I want to do, is I will use it to spatter. Okay, now you will need a bit of water to help you with that because it is quite thick. So then I'll get that and I will gently flick. Stand back, everybody.
Yeah. Take cover.
Yeah, take cover. And you can see, obviously, if it's not very dark in the background, you're not going to get much effect. But here, you can definitely see what it's trying to do. And that is, again, it's ad hoc. You can't decide where it's going to go. So it's a bit of a risk. But I like taking a risk.
Yeah. Well, you're
I
naughty,
think
aren't you? You've
I
already
am,
told us.
definitely, definitely. So I can put a few strokes in there, into the black to suggest the feathers. And there he is. And when he calms down, I might have a look and think, yeah,
When
I
he
can just do a
calms
few more. When he calms down a bit, it's got a bit mental. The other thing I use is a cocktail stick.
Oh, I read this in the book, yeah.
So
Okay.
you can dip a cocktail stick or a cotton bud.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll dab a cotton bud on because then, rather than flick it and you don't know where it's going to go, if you've got a damp cotton bud, you can just dab it on exactly where
Bit
you
more
want
precise
it.
with it, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll just look and I'll think, oh, I need a little few spots there, or I need a few little bits floating off here. But like I said, you'll get the nice fine strokes, but they will be a little bit more crazy. All right, so, yeah, cocktail stick. It saves you brushes as well. But as long as you wash your brushes out, people will say, well, you know, should you really be using your best sable brushes with bleach? I do use squirrel, though. So whilst I called the business Sable after the best brushes, I do find that squirrel brushes suffice. And there are a lot more, you know, people can afford them a lot better. So these are the ones I use, is the rounds. But as long as they're big, I have 3 main brushes. Mummy, Daddy and Baby. I should maybe say Daddy, Mummy, Baby. Does it matter? Mummy, Daddy, Baby.
Whatever you want.
Basically, whatever you want. I thought what I'd do down here, actually, is I'd just, rather than sign this one, is just put a little bit of ink into that one. And then when that's dry, put JA in it.
Ah, for your
with
initials.
the bleach,
Right,
with the
okay.
initials. Yes, exactly. I don't know if it'll work whilst it's wet as much, but J, no, it won't.
No, it needs to dry a bit more,
It does
doesn't it?
need
Yeah.
to. Well, it's doing it a bit, but it is going a bit crazy. There you go.
Oh, look at that, though. Oh, Joe, that was clever.
Joe. So once he's dry, I might then go back into him and tighten up. So a lot of my paintings are done very, very fast.
Yeah.
And then I might go, once it's dry, with a pen that is archival, that doesn't run.
Right.
So water-resistant pen is where I might tickle in a few little strokes, and then I'll sign it usually with such a micron, not this one's not thin enough, but an archival pen that will not run if I decide to go back into a painting, you see. I don't want the signature moving. Right, so I think he's all right, isn't he?
Brilliant.
Yeah, you could add colour then to the background if you wanted to. But you can see how cockled it is. And look at the gum tape. It's holding everything down
Absolutely,
perfectly.
yeah.
Absolutely perfect. So there's my little demo. But there's he, and there is one I made earlier. It's very, very similar, to be fair, because when it dries, look, all these spills that have come off it are just exactly what has happened with this. And each one will be different.
But that's what I know you were saying about that lady wanting it to be the same, but actually that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That they're all going to be different.
Exactly. It
'Cause
might
then
have a few more drops of water on it. I might be using different paper. The paints might granulate. You've got staining colours. You've got cadmium colours that are more opaque. You've got all these colours, all these. Then people are undoing all the colours and throwing away all that information. And they need to know which colours are staining if you're wanting to lift out, or which colours will cover better, i.e. opaque, or you've got more translucent colours. So all these things we need to know, and I'm just reading through the books way back when thinking, what do they mean by not paper?
Yeah.
CP not.
Yeah.
It just means it's not hot pressed. It's cold pressed. Things like that. It's a lot of techniques with watercolour. That's what puts a lot of people off, is because there's so many techniques.
Yeah.
And they're afraid of this.
Afraid of
What's
the
in
water.
pot.
A lot of people say that, yeah.
They're afraid
They don't want to put so much on, do they?
No,
Yeah.
they're frightened too. But, I mean, if you get the cockle like this, go for heavier paper.
Yeah.
You've got £300 paper. You don't have to have 140.
Yeah.
I advise 140 minimum.
Right, okay.
And people won't normally get this because they won't put as much water on initially. Okay. They'll get more brave as they go on. Right. So that's all it is, a confidence builder.
Absolutely. Joe, thank you so much. Well, we've got some colour, actually, in the Himi paints as well, if you want to just add some of these in. A very special. Now, this is the... they come in different colours. We've got the yellow set today. And this is your solid watercolour paint set. If I show you on the background there, all the different colours that you're going to get. Look, you've got some lovely bright colours. It's in this travel pocket kit as well. Those are all the colours that you're getting, along with the white and the black and all those different colours in between, in this really... Have you ever used one of these travel pouches?
No, they look gorgeous.
They're good. They're lovely, aren't they?
Really nice.
You get the paintbrush as well, you get some paper, you get the palette, all in this one. And again, you can see there, you just pull it up. In fact, should we get it as it... Can we get it? Let's have a quick look.
Do I get one free?
No. Well... Oh, there you go, my direction.
Look at that.
I'll stop you for the penguin portrait. Right, let me show you, my lovely. So, they're gorgeous. So this is your little palette, look. Now, this has been used, Dave Bradford. One of our presenters, he gets blamed for everything, Joe. It's such a shame. So you've got your mixing palette. You've got all those palettes of colours there. Okay, all folds down. So you've got your mixing palette in 3 larger sections and your 4 smaller sections down there. Okay, and that... Oh, right, fold it the right way, Zena. Come here. Oh, hang on, there you go, fold it the right way. And then that, you've got your paintbrush and your instructions in there, and then it just goes straight back into your little pouch. It's clever, isn't it?
It is nice, yeah. It's tidy. You could shove some brushes in there, I think.
Or have that as your water pot.
Yeah, to hold your water.
Yeah, so that could be your water pot as well. Thank you, Dan. Now, then, we're going to give you a special deal price on the... oh, just to mention, if you're wondering where the brush is in the box lid. It's a water brush as well. Done you a special deal today, not $34.99. We're going to save you a tenner. Put that towards Joe's book.
That's brilliant.
Put that towards Joe's amazing Loose and Lively Animals in Watercolour book. And then the book would only be $2.99. Close your ears, Joe. But that's £10 saved. We saved you £7 on the water brushes as well, on the paint brushes. Not water brushes, paint brushes. We took those down from $12.99 to $5.99. So very special deals there for you. Now then, that's a great deal for that. That's a really good deal. Shall we just go back one more time and revisit your beautiful book again, please?
We
Jo?
can, or I was going to demonstrate. Do you remember the stag and just squirting the alcohol?
I did. With
no time.
Well, do you know what did I say to you before the show?
It goes so fast.
I said to Joe, you'll get to the end of the show and you'll feel like it's been 5 minutes. And does it feel like that?
It does.
Doesn't it
go?
go?
Many more demonstrations for you.
No, we're going to have to invite you
I
back,
only
Jo.
just chuck the water on and the paint and squirt it.
Do you want to
Sure.
describe it quickly?
Oh, right. So basically...
We're interested, aren't we?
Look, you just put water on like that. Let me just show you quickly because
Okay.
it's hard to explain.
Okay.
Is then you put your colour on, okay? And I've done it on lots of the paintings in the background there, but basically spritz.
Is that your alcohol?
Yes.
Oh.
And it helps it dry faster. Look how fast that will dry.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that, yes, so it's magic. So I do that all around this to warm him up, and then I just spritz this alcohol, isopropyl, 99.9% pure. You know, your tin might not do it, but that will dry your painting faster as well.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
am.
Let me do that.
Oh, I couldn't not, could I? I couldn't not. That's fascinating. And what did you draw the stag with? Is that with Sharpie pen as well?
Yeah, same pen that we
Wow.
used earlier. So it's another inky one of mine. So as suggested, whilst there is a lot of watercolour in the book, there is some mixed media as well.
Wow,
so it's all
brilliant.
covered in the book for you to follow.
Absolutely. I'm just stood looking, and you've done some scenes as well, haven't you? In the city
Yes.
scenes and flowers and cityscapes, and you know. I mean, I know obviously we're talking about the animals, but I don't know whether you've seen the paintings behind. Oh, let me hang on.
So the flowers.
Can I grab that for you? Can you just bear with? Excuse me.
Which one?
I'm going to
The
grab this
flowers.
because the
Oh, that
light
one.
is balancing on it.
I've
Come
just
here.
knocked something over.
Don't you worry, flower. Look at this. So just to show you other techniques there from Jo as well. Look at that.
Wax resist, ink, watercolour, wet into wet, wet on dry, spatter, you name it. We throw it all on the paper.
And it's all in the book.
It's all in the book.
All in the book. Now, just remember, all of the first 100 people to check out and buy Jo's amazing Loose and Lively, beautiful animals in watercolour, inks and mixed media book, then the first 100 people will get it signed by Jo as well, which is going to make it all the more valuable, isn't it? So your code is JZPU42 12.99. Can we just all give Jo a round of applause on an absolutely brilliant introduction?
Thank you
to
for having
HobbyMaker.
me. I've thoroughly enjoyed
Absolute
it.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Honestly, all I could do. Now, you couldn't hear the director and producer in my ear. They have been utterly fascinated.
Really?
As I've never heard our lovely Becky there. I could just silence, just total fascination, myself included. It was brilliant.
Thank you.
And you deserve every success with
I
that
just
amazing
love
book.
what I do. And I know a lot of people say that, but I'm just passionate. I talk all the way through demonstrations because it just excites me.
And you can
so
tell.
much, yeah.
You're absolute natural. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Lovely to meet you, Jo.
And you've made me feel so welcome.
Oh, our
Thank
pleasure.
you.
And good luck with the book.
Bless you.
All right, my lovely.
Thank
And Merry
you.
Christmas.
And you, Merry Christmas.
Right then, my lovelies, please don't forget to miss out on this amazingly priced book. You're going to learn so much. It's absolutely stunning. It's a wonderful, wonderful buy. Now then, after the break, I would have been joined by Jan, but I don't know whether you noticed earlier, Jan she didn't feel very well. Bless her, she'd been full of, as soon as she got here today, she was full of cold. And I said, are you all right? And she was soldiered on. And she's British, I mean, come on. But she didn't feel very well. And we just said, look, we don't feel comfortable. She's got a big long drive home. She's got to drive home 200 miles. She was due to be on again now and again at 7 o'clock. And we took the decision, management took the decision to say, look, we think you should go home. We think you should go home, get your feet up. She didn't feel very well, so I hope you understand. But don't worry, we've still got all the deals. I probably won't get a demo, but we'll see what we can do. But we'll see you after the break for, again, if you saw the deals that we were doing in the first hour with Jan at 1 o'clock, on my days, you wait until you see the 4 o'clock. So we'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how exciting! sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. Oh, damn, that was really nice. Oh, my director, just as I went live, he went, hello, Zena. That was really sweet. Oh, proper touched my little heart, that did. Oh, that was so cute. Anyway, wasn't that brilliant? We've just all said in the break, that was so fascinating. We loved it, didn't we? Honestly, that book is so interesting. There's so much in it that we didn't even talk about, because we want you to have the excitement. We didn't want to flick through every page, but honestly, the things you can learn from that book, it was, and I loved that what Jo said as well. And she says in the book, we're so critical, you know, so self-critical. She said, we've got to be more positive, we've got to be kinder to ourselves. And you, how many of us, myself guilty as charged, have always said, I can't draw. She said, well, you won't if you don't try. You know, she said, you know, when we didn't go, I can't walk. You know, you can't drive, you learn to drive. And I've never thought about it like that. I've just took it that I can't draw. And she's really changed my mindset. So interesting. So interesting. So interesting. Fascinated by that. Anyway, so as I said, apologies that I don't have Jan here for you. But I think you'll all agree, if somebody's not feeling very well, we want them to go home. We're not going to, and this is not a good environment to be when you don't feel very well. The lights, the warmth, everybody's watching you. It's not like, you can sit in like your gym jams in your lounge if you're working from home and nobody can see you. You're on. So we've asked Jan to, not asked her to go, but you know what I mean. And bless her, she's gone. So, but yes, so she said, I said, do you mind if we cut? It, honestly. Anyway, right, so let's start with, now if you saw the 1 o'clock hour, we had so many deals, so many savings, it was unbelievable. Okay, so we're going to start with, this hour is all about die cutting, so we are going to put the Gemini 2 die cutting machine in as well, while it's still on that under £200 deal. Oh, we do have the plate deal available. Fabulous. Oh, well done, Laura. Well done, Laura. She managed to find the deal, so that's brilliant. We've also got the rotate plates if you want to spin your Gemini and you suck for space and you just want it nice and easy. We've got all that as well going on. But let me start with the edgeables, if that's okay, because I'm going to tell you something. Oh. Okay, ignore the price for a sec. That's the proper price. Let me show you what an edgeable is. Okay, so let me show you an edgeable. You can use it on one side, both sides. It's very clever. So this one is this one here, look. So you can use it on one side or the other, and it does, edgeables, I know Craig, lovely Craig of Crafters Companion, edgeables are one of the most favourite things that crafters do. He says they're so usable, they're so brilliant. Now, there's also a lovely edgeable with a beautiful peacock. Let me show you this. If I pop that in there, pop that down for a second. Now, watch this. Look at that. Yeah, it's brilliant, so you can cut into it. It doesn't have to just be on the edge as well. Used with that acetate. It's a shaker card. Very clever. Okay, so that's the first two examples of the edgeables. Now, let me show you this one. Let me show you this one. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That woodland fairy. My goodness me, that makes such exotic, fabulous. And it's the kind of card that you get that card and you think, how on earth have they done that? It's so clever, isn't it? So clever. Absolutely fascinating. So that's another one. Now, you're getting all of these in the deal. All of these. Now, what else? Now let me show you this one, because you can be really clever with these. So that's your Bethlehem scene. So they look layered, don't they? They are layered, look. There's all your details over. Now, I've got another version of that, if I can show you here, more of a sort of silhouette example. You're going to get all of these in the deal, and that's nowhere near. It's what the price should be. So there is your Bethlehem scene. They're so clever. So clever. So that's that one. We're still going. There's still two more. Would you believe? Oh, there's another example of the woodland fairy there. Look, my lovelies. So there you go. There's another example. So that's your Bethlehem scene. Sorry, the previous one. And then, now let me show you they're called balloon flowers. So let me show you this one. Oh, they're really good. Really good. Look at this one. Yeah. Look at them. But again, look, it doesn't have to just be portrait. It can be landscape as well. Look at the detail. Oh, can you imagine putting in the centre those glitter glues we had on offer earlier? They'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they? To represent the little stamens in the centre. Oh, yeah. Now then, so this is all about creating a decorative edge. So let's just recap how many we've got there. So, 1. My producer said 6. 1. Have I shown? Yeah, 1. Oh, I missed one. I knew I'd missed one. I knew I'd missed because of 6. I'm just thinking I haven't shown 6. Do apologise. The chasing dragonflies. Isn't that beautiful? I know. I don't think I've got an example of that one. Oh, hang on. Have we got them? Is there one over there, Becky? No. Oh, sorry. We've got some more samples on the other side of the table, haven't we? So, Dan, there's a few more samples over there. I don't think we've got... Oh, we have got one. There you go. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Becky, love. You couldn't see it, Becky. It's all right, Becky, love. So that looks nice in the glitter card, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. So that is your chasing dragonflies. So let's just reiterate where we were. You're going to get... Now, they are £12.65 each. Really good price, isn't it, for a non-consumable dye? Edgeables are one of Crafters Companion's best-selling lines. So that's the first three. You've also got, don't forget, your seasonal, Town of Bethlehem, your gingham lace, which is the first one I showed you, and those beautiful balloon flowers. So £12.65 currently. Oh, Dan's going to put a clock on the screen. We mean business. When the clock comes... I'm going to let you into a secret here. You may not know all the little quirks that our producers have. When they think they're about to put something really good on the screen, like proper good, put the clock on. I've sussed you, Laura. As soon as I hear her say to the Dan, clock me up, director. That's what she says. Put that clock on the screen, clock me up. Oh, I know she means business, that woman. £12.65 each for Edgeables, one of Crafters Companion's best-selling lines, best-selling dyes. They're £5 each. Do you know what, Jane? I ain't being funny. Jane in the Channel Islands, I thought you'd be first in, and she did not disappoint, did our Jane? She never does. You're right. She never disappoints, our Jane. She's brilliant. A full assortment. We've got florals, we've got dragonflies, we've got peacocks, we've got balloon flowers, we've got lace, we've got a bit of everything in it. And then we've even thrown in, can I just say, Jo, thank you again. You were brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. So good. It's the first time on Shopping Television. First time. She never, not an ounce of nerves. Well, she has been on with Nick Knowles, but that's not Shopping Television. It's not the same thing. Got to ask what Nick Knowles was like. Anyway, 20... That's £5. So let me just show you again. So let's just say, let's find that beautiful... I mean, you could make that card and that die time and time and time and time and time again for £5 a die. Oops-a-daisy. He's fainted at the price. The peacock's gone. I can't believe it. So that's the lace one that we did. Let me show you the beautiful... Oh, hang on a second. Your beautiful Town of Bethlehem. That was your balloon flowers. There's more over there, which our lovely Becky and Dan are going to show you as well. That's your beautiful woodland fairy. Got a couple of examples of the woodland fairy. There you go. And then if you wanted to see the chasing dragonflies, that's the one over there in the beautiful glitter card. £5 each. Oh, well done, Jane. Well done, Doreen. Well done, Cynthia, Leslie, Roberts. Hello, Robert, sir. Hello, Robert, sir. Look at that peacock. Oh, that's so good. Oh, look. Has that been paper pieced? Oh, isn't that clever? Wow. Oh, my days. That is gorgeous. Oh, what a... £5 each, down from £12.65. It's a good deal, isn't it? Bargain. It is a bargain. You're quite right, it's a bargain. It's a bargain. Now we've got a lot to squeeze in. We've got a lot to squeeze in. Now, as I say, don't worry. Jan has said we can do all her naughty deals, despite the fact that she's not here. She said, you can do them all. It's fine. The show must go on, she said. And it mustn't it? But honestly, she said she's going to be okay. She's had a stinking cold for a week, and she thought she was going to be all right. And as soon as she got in the studio, she was like, nah. She did not feel very well. So we said, no, you, off you go. You're going home. She got a long drive. I'll have to message her. I'll have to message her later, make sure she's all right. Ah, lovely Jane. Right then, so. Oh, I liked it. Hello, June. Hello, Susan. Hello, Julie. Don't forget to keep... We're only moving on because I've got so many deals like I had in the 1 o'clock hour. I don't want you to miss out on the deals. They're too good from Crafters today. Oh, oh my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. One. Is it all these? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gosh, I'm looking at this. Okay, I'm going to put, okay, again, it's another one. Right, Crafters Companion have lots of branches all over the country. If you went in and you put this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one in your basket, and you walked up to the till, that'd be your bill. No questions asked. The die doesn't change, the usability doesn't change, the quality doesn't change. Create a card does what it says on the tin. It creates a card. So, now, when we say about different ways to make it, I don't have any samples in. For that, I do apologise. But you can see how it works on like this triptych version on the front of this die. It's the best way I can explain it, really. Very clever. So you get there's 4 sets of dies, look. The outer, the inner, the outer, the inner in this foxglove design. And then you can create these... look at that for a triptych design. It is triptych, isn't it, when it's like that? Isn't that clever? Absolutely beautiful. It's so gorgeous. So you've got, all you need to do is to create this card is, you've got this incredible, so these are your floral panels. Each set includes 2 complementary panels which can be used together or independently to create an array of different beautiful cards, and the panels can be cut into or used together with the matching outline dies to create either cut-out toppers if you want to. And if I can turn that around there, as you can see, look, there's the variations of what you can create with this beautiful foxglove design. Yeah, we've written that on, just to remind ourselves what it is on the back. So, that's the first set, right? Now then, we've got this beautiful rose garden. Oh, it's a rose garden, but then it's got a lovely heart design on it. Oh, that's really lovely, look. Ah. See, and then to create that look, you've got those different sizes of dies, look, in the hearts. So you can create that layered effect, look. It's good, isn't it? Look, create this look. Yeah, it's not beautiful. So again, you've got the rose garden, it shows you. Okay, so it look perfect for colouring, layering and sentiment centres. Oh, I hadn't thought about it like that. That's a really good point, actually. Nice for Valentine's as well. You're getting that as well. Then look at this. Oh, my days. They're corded lace. Look at that. Oh, my goodness me. What an incredibly detailed even, gorgeous lace design. That is so pretty. So you can die cut and emboss. Isn't that brilliant? You can do both. So that's that one. Now we're going festive again, because I've got some festive ideas. We've got the jubilant bells. Oh, the bells. They are pretty, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Celebrate the season. Here, here. So you get the jubilant bells metal die cutting die, obviously. Just bear in mind, every single one of these is reusable as many times as you like. You look after your die, it'll look after you. Now then, oh. And a partridge in a pear tree. Isn't that pretty, look? Because we forget the fact that it is a pear tree, and it clearly is a pear tree, because there's the pears, look. So you get that as well, okay, brilliant. So you get your gorgeous, very, very sort of traditional and vintage, yet contemporary. And then we're going all fairy tale on you. We're going to take you to a fairy tale forest. Look at this. Look at this die. Good grief, that's got a lot going on, hasn't it? You can create, do you see how it's 3D, look? Like, so you've got the castle in the background, look. Then you've got the princess and prince, look, having a little old cheeky smoocheroonie. And then you've got the fairy tale forest, look. That's why I'm single, Becky. 8 dies in there. 8 dies in there. So, just to reiterate, you've got the fairy tale forest in 3D. You've got the partridge in a pear tree. You've got the jingle bells. So you've got 3 festive. Then you've got the lace. Then you've got the heart with the rose garden. And then you've got the foxglove. Okay, we are about to give you a remarkable 60% off. So each one is just over £15. Great deal. But we're giving you 60% saving today. Right, that's taking each one of those. Die sets. I mean, what did we say was in this one here? 8 dies. 8 dies, and do you know what we've just taken it to per die set? £5.71 my producer's just done. £5. Tell you what, let's add up the dies, right? So we've got 8. 4. Are you adding up, Laura? Save me trying to do both. There you go. We've got 5. Okay. We've got, what we've got in this one? Another 1. No, well, it says 1. No, so another 1. Does it say 2? Oh, I do apologise. Yeah, 2. Sorry, 2. I've got a 1 there. And then this one has got another 2. So how many? 22 dies. How much is that per die, Laura? So that bell one there, £1.81 that die. £1.81. Brilliant. £39.99. Brilliant. Now, again, we just talked about how popular edibles are. What about nesting dies? I mean, my... Oh. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed one. Even better value. I missed one. So I've got to add another 2 on there, so it's even better than what I just said, £1.77, sorry. You get the charming lace card. Now, this one as well, you can thread your ribbons through, look, if you wanted to. Laura's working it out now because she's £1.66 now, even better. I do apologise, I missed that one off. £1.66, and that Fairy Tale 3D castle got 8 dies in there. Goodness gracious, I told you there's good deals. I'm trying to find it. I got them. They're right in front of my face, Lauren. Silly old Billy. It's like right there. Right there. Oh, right. So let's see what we're going to go. Ooh. Okay. So we are going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these gorgeous everyday border dies. And the idea is they give you the, I mean, I love the way they say everyday. They don't mean like every day as in you can use them all the time. You've got these beautiful, anytime you want to give a frame with love and you want to send love, because that's, let's be honest, that's why we send our cards, don't we? 4 by 5 inch, you've got this incredible, beautiful sort of real focus in on your sentiments and things. And we've got some lovely large word dies coming up as well in a moment. But anyway, so you get that one. You've got a lovely entwined vines. So you've got this one as well. Look, entwined vines. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that lovely? And again, that could be for any sentiment, couldn't it? With a sort of leaf effect on the surrounds. They're so pretty. We've got seasoned leaves. So again, if you want to go with the leaves and any floral design, very autumnal. Very autumnal the way that works, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. But again, any time of year, but you could really make that autumnal. We've got these beautiful Regency swirls. They're all 4 by 5 inch. It's a brilliant deal this is. So your Regency swirls, again, giving you that really ornate, fabulous look. And then we've got to have some butterflies because it wouldn't be Crafter's Companion without the beautiful kaleidoscope of butterflies. And again, you can see this inside, outside, all those incredible 4 dies in each set, and then finishing off with the absolutely adorable rose garden. 24 fabulous Crafter's Companion metal dies in this offer. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. It really is. Code is NK2043. They're $12.99 each. Okay. Right. We're going to take them down. Hang on a second, make sure you can see them all there. There you go, to £10 each. And we're going to pop it on a split pay for you as well. Because we are cool like that, Dan. You're right, my friend. It's not cool like that. I never think to say the word cool because I'm anything but you know, I'll go down with the kids. $29.99 if you put those in your split pay. So if you again just click on that little empty square box that says, "Would you like split pay?" Go, yes, please. So NK2043, very popular. Very, very. And if I turn it around and show you how it works, look. There you go, what you get inside each one. So you've got the outer, the inner, the outer, and the outer, the inner, rather. So you've got 4 different options there. Brilliant deal. £10 each for 4 dies in each pack. And we're going to keep it on split pay for you. Because we like to do that for you. $59.99, or if you get it at $29.99, it's £5 each a die for today, isn't it? Yep. Now, this one's the most limited. Ooh, which one is it, darling? Oh, right, I can understand why this is the most, because you're going to get so much use out of this. Right, do you want to send a card that says hugs and kisses? Do you want to send a card that says, hello, friend? But you've got the big word and then the little word. The big word, so the big important one is hello, hugs. We've got happy birthday and thank you. Right, I'm going to show you these all together. Well, no, I'll show them each one at a time. They're so good. So there's one big word and one little word, look, or 2 little words, look. So you've got massive hugs. Massive, massive hugs in there. They're so gorgeous. These are very limited, though. They're going to be really popular. You've got hello, friend. Ooh, a bit of Lionel Richie. Yeah, hello, friend. And you've got happy birthday, because that's the thing, isn't it? Happy. You can use them independently of one another if you want to just put happy. And then you've got thank you. Thank you. Now, you're going to get all of these, my lovelies, all of these dies. Such an epic deal this is. We're going straight into your deal. Oh, it's very naughty, this one. So it should be $31.96. £6.24 each. And do you know what? You're going to use every single one of them. There's no duffer in there, is there? You know, but sometimes you might look at a set and think, no, I wouldn't you really use that one? But you're going to send... There's not one there that you wouldn't send. I love the hugs and kisses. Will you stand up? Thank you. Will you stand up? Oh, he's playing up, that one. He's playing up. It'd be very helpful if we had an extra hand sometimes. It'd be very helpful. Oh, come round the other way. I would have Becky's hand, but she's got it over her face, giggling. Oh, Lauren, those would be very helpful. Could I have a couple of those stands? Thank you. Do you know you've got a pen in your hair? Oh, all right, just checking. Just checking. She's got a pen in her hair. Anyway, $24.90. I just wanted to make sure that our lovely floor manager knew she got a pen stuck in her hair. Because you don't even know, do you? Bless you, Laura. Bless you, Laura. Oh, bless you, Laura. That's 2 for a kiss. You've got a kiss stand now. It's 2 for a kiss, isn't it? 1 for a wish, 2 for a kiss. What's for 3? 3's for a letter. 4's... 1 for a wish. 2 for a kiss, 3 for a letter, 4 for something better, 5, you're in trouble, basically, aren't you? You may as well just, you know. 1 for a wish, 2 for a letter, 3... Oh, no, you've made... So, anyway, 1 for a wish, 2 for a letter, 3... What was the 3 one? Can't remember now. Can you remember? 1 for a wish, 2 for a kiss, 3 for a letter, 4 for something better, 5 for sorrow... Well, sorry, you're in trouble if you're sneezing 5 times, really, aren't you? My stepdad's one of those people that once he starts, he does about 10. Do you do... Oh, not being horrible, but it's a bit irritating, isn't it? You're like, seriously, come on. I feel like I'm under attack. Pack it in. Oh, these are more... Honestly, I'm going to put it out there. I think this is my favourite thing that crafters do, these mini dies. I really do. I really do. I mean, I'm going to start with my favourite, just because I can. So for your pets, you got the paw print, you got the cute, you got the bone, you got the fish. That could be for a dog or a cat, obviously. You got the food bowl, you got the little. Lauren, has your leg fell off again? You're going to have to start screwing it in better, love. Honestly. So, yeah, fairy, beautiful fairy with a little one. That's a very Tinkerbell fairies. I like her flowers on her dress. That's pretty, isn't it? Okay, so you're getting this one as well. You're getting congrats. Oh, that's what kids do now, don't they? They shorten everything, don't they? Congrats. Congrats, because they can't be bothered to say congratulations. Having said that, it is a long sentiment to get on a card, isn't it? So I think it's actually very handy. If you would like to personalise anything you could spell out, congratulations in full if that offended you. You've got the full alphabet there in really usable sizes. Absolutely brilliant, that one. In fact, can I just get you out and can I show you that? It's so cute. Because, you know, sometimes we want to personalise it. It's just, look at that. How many... I'll tell you now, you're going to get so much use out of that. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Great size, great font. I had to show you that. It's just so good. It's so good. It's brilliant. And then, again, always known with crafters, the lovely dragonfly. Got to have a dragon. And again, really detailed, beautiful wings, fabulous... oh, she's stripping off. Then, how about special friends? A special friend. I hope all your friends are special. And then we've got to send I mean, that's one of the main times we send cards, isn't it? Happy birthday. I love the different fonts that you've got there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got, all the emoticons for love. The little envelope ones are cute, aren't they? I like the heart that's gone on a diet as well. I love you, I'm not sure how much. I'll give you a little skimpy heart. I'm not quite there yet. I might get there, but I'm just there at the moment. That's all you're getting. Then you've got, mind you, if there's a bit too much going on of love, what's going to happen? You're going to have a baby. A baby. So you've got the romper suit, the baby grow. You've got the little elephant. You've got the little nappy, the pants, the pull-up pants, whatever they are. And you can tell I haven't had kids, can't you? And a safety pin. And then if you want to put a lovely tag. So why are you just shouting random numbers at me, Laura? Oh, the dies, thank you. She just went 52. I thought that's my age. My age worth in dies. Wow. Yeah, because you've got 24 of the alphabet. There's 24 in the alphabet, isn't it? Isn't it? Speaking of alphabets, can I just say something to you? Our very own Julie is on the show in a bit. Oh, my days, are you going to want this show? Oh, excuse me, Julie. Oh, Julie. Oh, this show coming up at 5 o'clock. Oh, my day. Sorry, I just got completely transfixed by... You know when... I will get one of those over in a minute. You know when you go to Covent Garden and things, they've got that lovely wooden, big, lovely letter and you can put... Right then, would you like your special buy price? Yeah. Right, we're pretty much half price there, aren't we? 10 different sets. The pets, the fairy, the congrats, the full alphabet, the tags, the little baby for the baby, the love, the happy birthday, the special friend, and the dragonfly. Do you know how much that die is? 47p. Yeah, you can't get that anywhere for 47p, can you? Other than HobbyMaker. MX2042, we make no apology. We want you all to get those. Brilliant. Now then, I'll tell you what, we talked about the fact that we want to get you all die cutting. Okay, so we've got a die cutting essentials bundle, which again, great deal. Okay, great deal. Let me show you. So, So, first of all, when you're cutting your dies, well, I'm going to go with the die brush set, because when you get your... Now, you will see our demonstrators, purely because of time, when they get the die out and it's all cut and there's all the bits that go whack, whack, whack. Not really advisable, but they do it for time and for speed because they're telecrafting. Really, you put your die down onto your little spongy mat there and you get your die brush there and you just roller it over like that. I know I'm teaching most of you to suck eggs, but those of you that haven't used a die cutting machine before, you need one of them. Really important. Also, there's usually little holes on a die where you put your pokey tool to release. Please release me, let me go. So there's two pokey tools. You test. Now, you might look at those and say, well, they don't look very pokey. That's because they've got a cover on. Take the cover off and they're pokey. Okay, so there you go. Well, it sounds obvious, but some people may look at that and go, well, it's not very sharp, is it? How do I get that out? Anyway, you've also got, because when you've cut them out and you want to start sticking them down onto your beautiful cards, you want an essential glue tape pen. We've got a deal on 4 of them coming up together in a moment. So this is your glue tape pen. It's the solid one, not the dotty. 22 metres. It is extra strong. So it does act like a red liner tape, but without the red liner having to peel it off. It's double-sided, acid-free. So again, if you want to use it with your photographs and your scrapbooking, absolutely safe to do so. Get that as well. And then on top of all that, you're going to need something to cut your dies out of. Aren't you? Then it is a lovely blue, isn't it, Dan? So you get all these colours of... How many... Ooh, hello. How many... 8 different colours, 5 of each, pack of 40. That green's gorgeous as well. Pack of 40 in total. That beauty. Anyway, you wanted the love, you could have it in the pink, you could have it in that lovely red. Okay, so there's your blues, there's your greens, there's that sort of pumpkiny yellow, sunset... Oh, and we've got to have a crafter's purple, haven't we? So you get all of those as well. Now, what are we missing in the studio, my lovely girl? We also are giving you all of these beautiful pastel colours, okay, in the 12 by 12 inch, in the 250 GSM. So if I open that up and give you a little looky. Beautiful. Now, can you see as well, you've got that lovely texture. It's really pretty, and it goes through all the colour tones, look. Very subtle, very gentle as it changes. Really pretty. Hold that down so you can see the colours. See, and it goes deep. It's like an ombre of pastels, isn't it? Now you're getting 24 pages in total. 12 by 12 inch. Going all through, sort of from the pinks through the lavenders, the lilacs, into the sort of aqua blues. And as you go through those beautiful blues even, you're going to go into these... I might have missed a few there. There we go. You go through into these lovely yellows. These really gentle hues. It's all gentle, isn't it, in there? Yeah, so you get all of that pad as well. So, your cardstock, your pastel, 12 by 12 inch, your 22 metres of your solid glue tape pen, your die release brush, what do we call it? Die brush and foam pad, there you go, and your 2 release pokey tools. Oh, missed. What is it with me today? Sorry. And 3 reels of low-tack tape on the dispenser. So there is a dispenser in there. If you can see there, look, you know, like when you get the sellotape ones, you know what I mean, don't you? But you get 3 dispensers. You're going to get all of that, right, I kid you not, for less than 30 quid. That's brilliant. I mean, when we launch these, sometimes they're like $14.99 on their own, aren't they? Is that something not like $14.99 on its own, usually? And that's when it's on a discounted price. So half the bundle's in the pad. Such a good deal. It's brilliant. Brilliant. FN2093. Okay. Now then, we have also got, I've got to show you as well, because a lot of you lately, and because since we did the deal on the, since Sarah Davis, Halloween, let us take that naughty price down to, on the Gemini 2, the latest version. So many of you got it when we got it on the 5-way split pay. We've got it on the 4-way split pay today. So many people want to future-proof their machine. And the way you future-proof your machine, because the only element of your Gemini machine, your die-cutting machine, that is going to be a consumable, because eventually all that get worn out, is your plates. So, you're getting the plates. You're getting the plates that you need as an extra set to future-proof your machine. And you get all... Now, these are the revised plates. These are the longer plates. These are the plates that... Now, I haven't got all the statistics to hand that Jan would have reeled off at you today, and I do apologise for that. But again, if you go back and type in Gemini 2 accessory plates into YouTube, you will find the explanation. But basically, they're longer, they're thicker, they're more durable. So you're getting all the elements. Now, both... Can I grab these down? Would you mind? Excuse me for a second. Lauren's done them so beautifully. You get both of the outside, what we call the sandwich elements, which is your Gemini 2, both branded. So those are the ones that you put on the outside and you know, on the either side of the sandwich, your 2 pieces of bread, for example. You are getting... Hang on. Your rubber embossing mat in the pink. You are getting your magnetic plate. There we go. There's your magnetic plate. And your plastic shim. Oh, and you get the metal one as well. We don't seem to have that in the studio. Sorry, you get the metal one as well. You get all of them. You get the metal one as well. You get every single one of them. Okay? So VO203, sometimes in the studio, what happens is obviously as demonstrators come in, they'll accidentally use one and then possibly accidentally take it, or, you know, things get mislaid. So sorry about that. But you also get, again, have I got that here? It comes in a lovely, there you go, it comes in a lovely neoprene cover in that beautiful new raspberry colour. So it does come in that carry case. Now, I'll level with you. When I bought my die cutting machine, we had the Gemporia Craft one, which is now sold out. But when I got that machine, it comes with a set of plates. I have got in my wardrobe both sets. I bought 2 sets of plates so that I'm never going to be worried about. Eventually, they become consumables, but I just thought, while I got the deal, they were on a special offer. Liam did a special offer. I thought I might as well get them, so I've just future-proofed the machine and bunged them in the wardrobe. Bunged them in my craft wardrobe. Which I know, I'm very excited. So, all plates, everything that you need, VO2038, a full replacement set with the neoprene, lovely raspberry coloured case as well. Everything you need. I know the metal one's not there at the moment, but you do get that as well. Do not worry, my lovelies, okay? All of those for £75. And we're going to keep it on a split pay for you. Let me move that one out because you're a bit... Come here, you. So you want to get all of those home. They're £75, or you can halve the price by putting it on split pay. You've still got to pay the full £75, but you only have to pay half of that today if you put it, and it's 0% interest. It doesn't cost you extra to split your payments. We do not charge you extra. £37.50 today if you put it on split pay. You can buy 3 ways with us here. The quickest route is either the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, or our brilliant app. If you've not downloaded it, why not? It's free to download to your tablet, to your computer, to your phone. That way you never have to be without HobbyMaker, do you? Hey? How did you do that? Can you take that off and do it again? Go on. Take that off and do it again. Hang on. I want to see this again because that was so cool. I don't know how he did it. I don't think I've ever said... Right. Go on then. It's the little things, isn't it, in life? It's the little things. But that looks like it's really there. What happens if it... Look. Look. Come here. Look. Looks like it's there. It's clever, isn't it? Isn't technology clever? I need to get out more. I really do need to get out more. Thank you, Dan, for making an old person very happy. He said you're welcome. Right then, so I'm just going to mention, because I think it's something we don't mention. Oh, get off there. Oh, I'm just going to hang you on there. There you go. I'm just going to borrow the box for a second, if I may, because I know we bang on about how brilliant this machine is, and it is brilliant, but I just want to also mention... I'll talk about all the things that it's got extra. But one thing, we always go on about, we put the card through all the time, don't we? And we sometimes emboss, because it embosses as well. This isn't a full list, but we forget to mention, rather, this is just some of the other things that the die cutting machine will cut through. So, yeah, you've got your card stock, and you've got your mirror card, brilliant. But what about things like fabric, and felt, and denim, and burlap? Stencil foam, adhesive vinyl, adhesive foam, felt, craft metal. That'll even take aluminium cans, balsa wood, leather, faux leather, chipboard, cork. I just think we forget to mention how many things this can cut through. There's our beautiful Debbie and our lovely Leanne there. Now, there's all the sandwich plates. There's the on-off button. Debbie's this is the great thing. It is faster than the previous machine. It's quieter. It's as powerful as ever because it, again, in the original Gemini machine, Sarah Davis made sure that they put the most pressure they could get. The pressure stays the same. The plates are, so again, it's on match cutting power. The plates are longer, they're stronger, they're going to last longer. You've got your multimedia versatility. I just talked about the, sorry, Dan. I just talked about the fact that you can do your fabrics there as well. The plates, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, So again, yeah, you can pause, rewind, and resume, of course. Now, the other thing I'm going to mention, which there she is, I love it. It does slide. That's the great thing. So it slides. So it's got slidey feet. It's brilliant. Also, as it's shown in the VT there, you've got front and back. So when you actually put the die through, it used to drop off and fall off the back. It's now got stability. You had to try and catch it. You don't have to now because it catches it itself. Also, if you want to watch a demo while you're card making, you could put your tablet there, you could put your phone there, and you've got this lovely... Yeah, you could FaceTime and craft along with a friend, couldn't you? Then also, you've got to put... You can put... If you want to put those pokey tools in there, the storage, if I can hold that up there, so the storage, you might want to put your snacks in there, just saying. Also, the one thing that everybody's raving about with this machine, and I mean raving, is the 3 USB ports. You might use, I mean, at this time of year, a lot of people suffer with SAD, don't they, with SAD. So again, you might have one of those daylight lights that you want to plug in, which tend to be on a USB. You might want to charge, your phone. You might want to charge your tablet. So, sorry, Dan, I'm having a right moment. Sorry, Dan, I keep leaning forward and then you can't hear me properly. So you've got everything that you need in there. So it's absolutely brilliant. And again, if you would like demos, there are so many on YouTube. So many, okay? And it's safe to do. So you can't damage anything. So if you put your hand in there, or kids put their hand in there, because of the sensors, it won't hurt your hand. It just won't take it. It should be $229.99. Sarah, there you go, easy glide feet. Now we have got the turntable as well, which is there you go, and it's designed to fit on this machine. There's your storage. Oh, sorry, I didn't show that. I do apologise. Come here. Yes, there is extra storage in both of those as well. I'm so sorry, I forgot to show you that. On each side, you get extra storage. You can actually fit a decent-sized chocolate bar in there, just saying. Didn't tell you that, just saying. Now then, the reason this does this... Now, we always talk about lack of space. I don't think it is just that, because I think if you're sat down... And a lot of people craft sitting down, don't they, just for comfort. If you've got to keep twisting to get to your machine, you're going to eventually cause yourself a few back problems, aren't you? This is brilliant. It's the best. If you buy the machine, could I suggest, even if you don't want to pay the £7.64, get a friend or family member to buy you the rotate plate. It's a full 306. Put it this way. Put it this way. I was talking to, who was I talking to? Auntie Pauline from Honky Dory about, in fact, I didn't message her last night. She wanted me to message her with a deal on some suitcases. Now, if you've had a suitcase that has the two rollers, right, and then you go to the 4 rollers, the full rotational, you never go back. You never go back down. And I said this to Pauline, she went, I want one, and it rotates. It's the best thing ever. And again, message in, if you've got one of them suitcases, you'd never go back to a 2-wheeler, would you? This is the great thing. This is all about comfort crafting. Get your rotate plate. It rotates the machine, so no matter where you stood, you sat, you can make it in direction to you to get your die in and out. It is the best £7.64. Sorry to bang on about it, but I just don't understand why you'd possibly have the machine and not the rotate plate. Please don't go for possibly, you might get £1 or £2 off if you go for a different variation. These are designed to fit this machine. Only this one will fit this machine. Only this one. As her leg fell off again. How many times is her leg going to fall off today? Are you all right? Come here, Dropsy Loxy. Are you all right? It's like, are you all... It's like you're all right. Anyway, use your 4-way split pay on the machine. Please. Please, please. What is it, 50 quid? Is it 50 quid? 49.99 to get it home? We send you the machine home. Oh, just to mention, in case you were wondering, it does come with a full set of plates. That's just if you want to future-proof for when they eventually give up, get bowed or, whatever. But it does come with a full set of plates and the instruction manual and a warranty. So you're good to go. The warranty's brilliant. Which one? Sorry, Poppet. Ooh, this is... Right, so... Jan, earlier on, in the 1 o'clock hour, Jan was showing you how to use those layered stamps. And she proved, because when she put the ones, because it was layered stamps, so you put one bit down, then you put the next bit, and you give the dimension. And there was a couple of times where she hadn't quite got the full ink down. She didn't need to redo the ink because it showed that the ink was still there on the stamp. Because what she had was, if you're going to stamp at some point, you are going to want to buy yourself, treat yourself, get somebody else to treat yourself. If you're like my dad at the minute, every time he sends me a message, what do you want for Christmas? You've not told me. All right, Dad. He were Yorkshire. Well, his dad was Yorkshire, his mum was Yorkshire, but he still speaks like that sometimes, even though he's a Brummie. But anyway, this is your brilliant 8x8 inch stamping platform. This is the one, 8x8 inch. This is the one that Jan was using earlier. So if you want to go back and see it in action in the 1 o'clock hour, just go back to the home page, click on TV Guide, click on the 1 o'clock hour, and you will see that in action. Okay, so this is your 8x8 inch. It's bigger than the average size. It should be $24.99 usually. And this is all about working perfectly with stamps time and time again. You're going to get perfect precision every time you stamp. It's brilliant. So it's going to give you consistency. It's going to give you precision. It's a nice big 8x8 inch large print. I think the one I've got at home is 6x6 inch from another brand. Brilliant size. It's got the measuring grid in both metric and imperial, so your centimetres and your inches. And it's got your non-slip feet and it's got the bouncy feet, so it's brilliant. So you get that. Now, we're often, we're told that when you stamp, you are supposed to have more of a springy stamping platform, so that when it presses down, it's got that bit of give. It's like when you go on a running track and it's got like softer, bouncier, isn't it? So it looks after your knees. It's that same concept. Don't think it will look after your knees unless you stand on it. But there you go. So that is your stamping platform to put your stamping platform on. Okay, you're getting that as well. You're also now this is brilliant. Now, before I get to the stamp cleaning station, it's so good. Also, I know when Sheena comes on from Crafter's Companion, Sheena loves a rocker block. Now, a rocker block is if you want to sometimes just get a little stamp, or you want to get in a little nook and cranny, or you want, even we've got the bigger ones as well, and she will always use a rocker block, Sheena. She's just her favourite. You're getting 4 different rocker blocks here. Okay, and again, this will give you the perfect stamped image. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Again, it gives you all the explanation on the back on how to use them. Okay, again, if you want to use the scan QR code to work out how to use them, but they're absolutely brilliant. You're getting all of those 4 rocker blocks. That's so handy for little sentiments and numbers. It's so clever because you've got the big one, you've got that sort of oblongy one, again, for your sentiments, and the 2 different sizes there. So you've got those. Now then, Jan said earlier she didn't like cleaning her stamps. She went, I'm very good at cleaning stamps. This is brilliant. So we've got the stamp cleaning station and the spray, okay? Not an absolute essential, but my goodness me, it's one of them things, once you've had it, you won't want to be without it. So this is clean, yeah, like your 4-wheel suitcase, yeah. So this is your cleaning station. Okay, so if I put that there, there are 2 sides. Okay, 2 sides to your cleaning station. You've got the spray as well. Oops, a daisy. Now that's nice and clean. That's before anybody's got on it. So you spray the clean side, which is the removable side, which I think is this one at the top here. Yeah, so you clean. Yeah, so you cleans this side here. Does tell you, look, clean that side, clean it on there. Spray the stamp, rub it on there and it'll clean it, and then rub it on there and it'll dry it. So if you want to see keep your stamps effortlessly clean and in good condition. That's the key thing, because if you want to look after your stamps, you've got to keep them clean, haven't you? So again, full instructions on either the packaging. If you can't be bothered to keep the packaging, do not fear, because it's on the back. All the instructions. Okay, brilliant. Do you know what? I'd buy the whole set just for the cleaning station. Anything that helps me clean. Oh, I tell you, can't be bothered. So we've got the cleaning solution. You got the cleaning station as well. Oh my goodness me! You're getting 4 rocker blocks. You're getting the stamping platform and the actual the base and the actual magnetic platform, stamping platform as well. So. Now that $24.99 on its own. Do you want the extra special deal we're doing today? If you want to buy, just remember $24.99. Watch the price. EC2089. You're getting a lot there. You are getting a lot there. So that means for £15, you're going to get the platform, 4 rocker blocks, the cleaning station, the solution, Got it. Now, who needed that earlier? Was it Carla? Carla talked about... Carla. So earlier on, Carla, when she was putting those fishes, the koi through on the mat onto the brayer, she was saying that she didn't think through the scan and cut, she wasn't keen. She didn't think the mat was very sticky, did she? It wasn't her mat. So we're not going to blame our lovely Carla because it wasn't her mat. However, what she said was, I could do with a brayer to put the... Yeah? Got one for you. Got one for you. Hang on. Here it is. This is the... Right, I think this is the best deal of the hour, myself. I do. I think it's the best deal of the hour, personally. But there you go. Might be the last deal of the hour as well. Oh, I better hurry up then. He said I got 2 minutes. Oh, blimey. Right, there's your brayer. So if you struggle with any dexterity as well, or you just want really even coverage, whether you're using your brother scan and cut with your sticky mat there, you've got your brayer roll. It's absolutely brilliant. It's going to help with your stamping. You're also going to get if you want to blend and you're using the, now I know we had the quick dry inks earlier that Jan was saying don't use those for blending, they're not because they're quick dry, but if you do want to blend your inks when you're doing all your, you want to blend, that's your blending tool. That's the square. Now it comes with 2 of the square, but it also comes with 10 extra replacement foam pads. Fabulous. Also the mini blending spudges that everybody raves about. You get 4 of those as well. Yeah, you also get, great if you were doing the painting earlier and you got those Himi paints. This is your mixing palette as well, and you're going to get a craft mat as well. Sorry about the state of our one in the studio, but it's a bit well used. That is your heat-resistant, great, so you can use your heat gun, your glue gun, heat-resistant non-slip. Oh, brilliant. It's 13 by 19 inch. Do you know what the best bit is? It's not your buy price. Honestly, I'm so chuffed about this one. This is so good. All of that for just that. That's so good. 22. I was looking at that thinking, where's that pink thing? And it's that, isn't it? It looks so weird in the graphics, doesn't it? I was thinking, what's that? Is that? Sorry. Anyway, $22.90. It's a good deal, that is, isn't it? $22.90. You want to see these pair having a right gossip over here? I feel like I'm missing out. I haven't even noticed. Where are you two? I haven't noticed, look. Chatting away. Oi! Chatting away to you. Honestly, you should have... You should have... It was hilarious then, you two. Anyway, can I just say, as I said, I'm so sorry Jan couldn't be here, but she's not very well, so I do apologise. She'll be fine. She's lovely. She's a trooper. Now then, you are going to absolutely... I'm very jealous, Hayley. I am very... This hour looks so good, so lovely. If you want to do some personalised lettering, maybe there's somebody's had a little baby, or you're having somebody come for Christmas and they're coming to say and you want to put their initial on the side table in their bedroom, like it, yeah. So please join our beautiful Hayley and our fabulous Julie after the break. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so do take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Don't go anywhere because it's going to be fabulous.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, good afternoon. Thank you, Zena, for that last hour. What a fabulous hour. Now, we have got lots to share with you in this, and I'm here with my old mucker, lovely Judy. How you doing?
I'm fine.
I have to say, you have made some fabulous finish samples.
Thank you.
And you're going to love what Julie has brought to us. We're talking personalisation in this hour. Very affordable personalisation. And I have to say, it's difficult to know where to start.
Yes.
Because we've got so many fabulous things, and it all comes together, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So we've got you covered for whatever you're wanting to do with these letters.
And we've also got kind of pre-made up little sets, which you can go for if you're wanting to. We've also got individual letters as well. So if you really want to personalise and go for letters, buy letters, literally picking up every single letter that you need for whatever word you want, then you can get hold of those at a very affordable price. We've got beautiful papers for you. We've got lots of sparkles. We've got the most amazing paint and the cutest buttons that you could wish to see. So make sure you're staying with us for the whole of the hour. And as you can see there, somebody's been incredibly busy laying those out. You will be safe in the knowledge I'm not going anywhere near that, because I will just knock it all over. But it shows you, even down to the ampersand, we've got all of the letters that you need.
Yeah, perfect for, like you say, room decor. Maybe somebody's had a baby, you want to put a name in, on your nursery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just in your home decor, maybe you're wanting some initials, maybe somebody's just got married, make a nice wedding gift. There's so many different things you'll do with these, and so many different ways to decorate them. That's the main thing.
Absolutely. Now, we did look at the MDF letters all laid out, but we're going to start off with some kind of papier-mâché sets for you, and these are lovely, because straight away I am thinking these are going to be perfect for the kids to craft.
Yes, they would. These would be perfect for the whole family. So because they're sort of like paper, you can use your felt tips on them. So give them to the kids. The kids could be drawing pictures on them. Maybe a gift for grandparents, parents.
Nice idea.
You can paint on them. You could be bringing your inks in there. You know, there's so many different things you'll do with these because, like I say, being paper, you can just put your pen straight on them.
Absolutely. Now, these are incredibly affordable, and you will see when we look at the other option that we've got, which is the word home, just how amazing they look when you add your own personal touch to it. But look at that, LOVE, 4 pieces for £5.99.
Incredible.
Absolutely incredible value. And when you do get these home, don't go tearing that box open. I know you'll be keen to get in there and get crafting, but if you have a look at the other set that we've got for you, you'll understand what I'm saying, because it's a perfect way for you to kind of give these
them.
as a gift.
It is. If you're thinking of...
Look at this.
Yeah. So I've done, obviously, a Christmassy theme one there, because I thought, you know, home for Christmas. Nice to put on your, you know, sideboard or something like that.
I'm just going to move that one out of the way so you can have a proper good look at that. Have a look at that. Or it could be that you get 2 sets and you go, ho-ho.
Yeah, exactly.
Or me.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could be using the M and the E initials for some, you know, if you've got somebody that... But like you say, you could have ho-ho-ho if you ordered yourself 3 sets. But I've just literally just put the paints that we've got in the show on those and just decorated them up. But because of the box that they come in, that, like you say, they make them, you could pop a ribbon around that and just gift that straight away.
And also, I mean, when you look at that, you put a ribbon around that. That is something that's incredibly saleable if you've got Christmas fairs and things like that, or even going into spring fairs and stuff like that. Because I don't suppose they take a huge amount of time to add your paints to.
No, this is it. No, they don't. It's literally just the drying time, really. You put your base layer down, and then, like I say, you can be I've just painted some holly leaves on, but you could bring your texture pastes in, your embossing powders. There's so many different things you'll do with them.
Love it. So there you go, 2 sets to choose from: the word love, L-O-V-E, or home, H-O-M-E. Whichever you choose, and only $5.99, very, very affordable. But the individual letters are available, so you can make whatever word you like. So it could be a 4-letter word, it could be supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. They are all there on the website. Now, when we're shopping for these, are they all under the same item number, Alex? I forgot to ask that. So different item numbers with regards to these, but you will find them all. So let's start with, I don't know, what should we start with? I suppose we could start with the letter X for Xmas.
Yes,
or
that's right.
It could be just lots of kisses that you put in, or XOs, things like that, hugs and kisses. So we're going to bring up one of them to start with. They'll all be available. So there you go. If you want to send lots of little kisses, there you go. Look at that. £1.25.
I know. It's incredible. The price is phenomenal on them because they're not sort of small. They're going to look lovely on a shelf or a bookcase or, you know, on a window ledge if it's, you know, in a child's bedroom, like I say, on your dresser or your sideboard.
They are all going to get loaded on the website, so if there's any that you're after and they're not immediately available, don't worry. Alex is going as quick as he can. But he's got over 26 because he's got the ampersand that he's got to put in as well. But it could be initial, so it could be K and G, as you can see conveniently in front of us here. And you can decorate them in loads and loads of different ways. I mean, we've got papers being used
so
here.
these are we've got the paper pad on the show, so these are I've just used the papers. So the one, I've just painted the edge and then covered it in paper and then decoupaged the flowers out of the packs that we've got.
Lovely, just so as you can see there.
So I've literally just used a pastel pink just to cover that edge. And then the G, I've glittered.
Look at that.
So I've just put some glitter around the inside and then just covered it with paper. Pop your ribbons, your twines, but I've used some of the buttons on there. Gems, you can be really embellish them up as much as you want.
If you've got like an MDF plaque, which sometimes we do see, don't we? Could you actually put like a letters on there
You
as
can,
well?
yes. So I've done over the other side. I've done a side where I've just, but you could have an actual board and be popping and maybe make a sign, you know. From obviously lockdown, a lot of people have got bars, haven't they, in their homes now?
Right,
you could be doing, you know, a name and bar, craft room. They'd be perfect for that because they're a really nice size.
Absolutely. And also as well, have you seen this letter M that we've got here? I mean, this is incredible. This is creativity at its highest. Julie, you've painted this.
Yes, I have. So like I say, you can be just decorating them up just with the paints that we've got in the show. They're pack that's got the basic colours in. They're so vibrant.
That colour's gorgeous.
And I think 2 coats of the blue.
Well, that's not uncommon with MDF,
no.
Is it? Because the first coat is almost like a sealing coat.
It does, Your first coat, and I mean, I haven't primed those or anything. I haven't put any gesso on or white paint. That's literally just putting the blue paint straight on. 2 coats, and it's like I say, the colours just pop. They're incredible.
Nice as well because obviously with kind of MDF and paints, if you wanted to, you could actually go over that few layers of gesso, paint it different later on in the year.
Yes, that's right.
Well. The letter L is another nice one because it's kind of the initial letter of a name. And I like this idea. You've got very neat handwriting, I have to say.
So that one, I've just hand painted the name, and then the stars I actually cut out of my cricut in vinyl and put. So you can be bringing those sorts of elements in. Maybe you've got peel-offs. You can be really letting your creativity flow on things like that. But I like just the first letter and then the name on it.
Really,
just
really cute,
as a nice little personalised gift for somebody.
It's a very affordable gift then,
It is.
Isn't it?
I mean, £1.25. You can't. What can you buy really for that now? Not a lot, can you?
And this is a nice one as well because lots of us have got those kind of little bee-themed elements in there. Like the glitter as well.
So that one, I've just, like I say, full-on glitter on that one because if you like a bit of bling.
Absolutely.
You know, yeah.
If you like bling, we're in the right place
Yes.
as well, because we've got loads of fabulous gems that you're going to be able
Yes.
to use as well. Nice as well if you want to put them together in combinations rather than just the individual letters. So it could be a special couple.
That's right. So you can have initial. This is mine and my husband's initials, but you could have, like I say, a wedding gift. You could be making this for the bride and groom.
Put yours first.
Yes. You could. I mean, you could have Mr. and Mrs. You could do the whole. Or even Mr. and Mrs. and the surname if you really wanted to go. But yeah, I mean, an anniversary gift.
Nice, lovely.
Yeah, just really nice way of doing it. And then obviously I've just done a whole name here.
Can I just move these two out of the way just so we can have a look at this? Because this is absolutely beautiful where we've got the word Beth. All of the letters now are on the website. So if you do want to jump onto the website for whatever phrase you're wanting to make, you should be able to find the letters available. This is a lovely idea.
Yeah.
So like the buttons as well. We've got these on the show.
So we've got the buttons on the show, and this is the pastel set of the paints that we've got on the show today. So those are really nice.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the paints, we've mentioned the paints a couple of times, so we'll show you the pastel ones to start with, because these are brilliant. We've got loads of finished samples to share with you, and lots of you getting involved with these as well. So the pastels, these are beautiful. Oh, no, these are the pearl ones.
That's your pastel.
Thank you very much. Gosh, they're really weighty.
They are.
Aren't they?
And they're a good size. You're getting a lot of paint there. They're a decent sized bottle.
That's it. Highly concentrated in colour there. So you can see those gorgeous, I love that sea spray in there. That's that kind of minty green, isn't it? Sage in there, blush pink as well. Really good sized bottles. You're only looking at $14.99 and you're getting 6 of those bottles in there. We'll have a closer look at those in a little while. Also as well, we've got variations. So if you like the idea of kind of like a pearl finish, we've got pearl paints for you as well. So again, a set of 6. Again, good sized bottles and some really nice colours in there. I love that kind of frosted look that you can get with these.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I've done some a word over there that says snow with the pearl one.
Oh, is that as the base?
And it gives it that really nice frosty
shimmer.
Yeah, like a frosty, like you say, a frosty shimmer to it. They're really, really pearly.
And it's nice because you've actually gone over the top with your stencils.
Yes,
so you've really added
to bring. I've brought in my sort of texture paste, and then I've brought some of the pearls and things that weey've got in the show too.
Lovely. And also looking at a plaque there with just one letter featuring in there, but down in the foreground you've got that fabulous snow, S-N-O-W.
Yeah.
And that's something that you look forward to bringing out every year.
That's right. Yeah. These aren't things that these are going to last you year because they're like I say, solid. MDF. So, yeah, you'd be bringing these out every Christmas.
Absolutely.
Like I say, gifting them to people, selling them on your stall. I mean, even a 4-letter word like that, a $1.25 a letter, you could then be selling that maybe £15–20.
Easily.
It's... Yeah, and such fun to do as well. If you're looking to do something a little bit different craft-wise, these are something that are simple to do, but will give you a different sort of project.
And also as well, if you're running kids clubs and maybe you've got like a crafting session before they finish for school, after school clubs, things like that, what an affordable thing for them to actually be making. Their initial letter of their name crafted, £1.25, I think is amazing. Now, I must show you the basic paints as well, since we've been chatting about paints, and these are brilliant. Love the way that these all come in carry cases as well, so perfect as gifts. But the basics, I mean, there's nothing basic about those colours, is there?
They're so vibrant. I mean, you can see just at the front of us with the yellow, the blue and the green.
Is that where these ones
those have all come out of this basic set. You've got your black and your white in there, so you can be mixing colours together. You've got, so you can be making different tones and shades. And like I say, with the storage, I like them because you can store them like this. You can just pop them onto your shelf. They don't really take up much room.
Not at all.
They're a decent size bottle. They're going to last you quite a while.
Lovely. So there you go. If you fancy getting a hold of those, £28.99. So that's your paints taken care of. Might be that you're wanting to add papers because we've got the beautiful papers as well. And these are beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
If you're wanting to create sort of like a shabby chic effect on your letters, maybe you're somebody that sort of likes that vintagey theme, these are perfect for that.
Absolutely. Now, £15.99. You can see as we flick through there, you've got double-sided papers in there. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colour palette, as you can see. They're nice large pieces in there. And the reason that I'm drawn to those large pieces is because, as you can see here, our Julie has used it on one of the initial letters there, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous.
And if you see sort of like the sheen on the top, we've got a varnish in the show as well.
Oh, is that what that is?
So I've just painted a bit of the varnish over the top just to sort of, you could use it over the whole letter if you wanted to protect it, but I just thought it added a little bit of different dimension to the letter.
Idea. Again, flip top lid, which is always good when you are working with things. You can literally just open it with one hand there. Little goes a long way, and it gives that gorgeous glossy effect, as you can see there as well. So yeah, I think we've got 20. Is it? Oh no, 2 ounces on the screen. Yeah. At first glance, it does look like 20, doesn't it? So that'd be like a huge bottle.
I like the fact with these bottles as well, you can unscrew the lid. So if you say you're wanting to varnish something that you've glittered, you could be tipping it out into a little tub so you don't get the glitter in it, but then you can tip back what you don't use, so you're not really economically. They're a nice bottle.
Said like a true crafter.
Don't like to waste anything.
So if you fancy getting hold of those, you can do. It's very, very affordable at £3.99. Water-based, I'm guessing, so just rinse your brush.
Just rinse your brush out afterwards. I've got one that I keep, I'm sure you're the same, that I use for things like this, that, you know, because they do get a bit sort of split at the end.
No. So, yeah, like the idea of that. So, if you fancy getting hold of those, just £3.99, proving to be a very, very popular item this hour. So lots of you adding those in. And of course, when you're creating something that's going to be something that people are going to keep and put on display, it's always a good idea to kind of get that coating on there to almost varnish it. I mean, it's artwork you're creating.
That's it. Like I say, and if these are something that you are going to be popping onto a window ledge or somewhere maybe where it's going to catch light, that will give the letters a little bit of extra, whether you've painted, papered, whatever you've done, it's going to give them that extra bit of protection that you might need.
I love it. Now I'm going to let Julie get herself ready for a demo. I'm very quickly going to mention a couple of items to you that we haven't had a chance to tell you about, but you will find them on the website. So gems galore, and very affordable gems as well. So these are coming in a fabulous little box there, only £4.99, and you can see that you've got a mixture of different kind of shapes in there, which are brilliant. So very, very affordable. Fabulous little storage case with those. So those ones you can put in place with a little bit of adhesive. So they're flat backed, really easy. Pop those in place. But then we have got some that are adhesive backed. So these, I think, are coming together as a bundle as well. And these are a brilliant idea because what you've actually got with these is the ability to add the details. I do apologise, they're individual. So you kind of got your green tones to start with. So this one is called Verde, which is that French? Is that French for green? Verde? I think it is. £2.49. And you're lovely because you've got from the pastel tones going right the way through to your deeper emeralds and your olives in there as well, which are fabulous. These ones are brilliant because these little pearl finish ones, and these are like your little domes. And these are brilliant because you can get your alcohol markers involved with these ones. Change them to whatever colour you like. So if you fancy getting hold of those. Now it's saying a 6-pack of those. So do we get 6 repeats of what's in my hand there? Not sure. £2.49. So you're going to get all of those gems, 104 that are in there. So you're going to get those in there. You've also got your sparkles in there, and you've got your reds and your pinks as well. But we'll have a look at those in a few minutes because Julie has been doing her crafted lunges, and I know she's ready for us to go over to. So we'll sort those all out, and I'll give you an update on those in a little while. So, so everything's on the website, including the buttons, which I'll show you in a wee while as well. So, Julie, what you got planned for us?
I was just going to show you how quick and easy you can cover them with your papers that we've got.
Perfect.
So, all I've done, obviously, you could cover it all with paper, but it would be very difficult to cut all these little pieces. So, I find it easier to either paint your outside or glitter it, or do something like that, whatever you want. I mean, you could be bringing your texture paste in and popping your texture paste on there.
Nice idea.
So I've just painted that with the pastel yellow. Then all you need to do is simply just pick your paper, draw around it twice. It's not so bad with this eye, but if you've got sort of the B, say,
chosen a good letter,
you need to do it. You need to do it the one that you're the right way, and then you need to do one the wrong way, so that when you cover it, your paper's going to be the same both sides. So you would just draw all the way around that. I've already cut 2 out, just for quickness, so you can see I've cut those out already. And then all you need to do is just bring in some of your PVA glue, whatever you use, construction glue if you use that, whatever your choice of medium is. And then I've got a brush, and I'm just going to brush my glue all the way over it.
Lovely. I'm just doing some maths in my head because if they're only £1.25p each, so I'm thinking the word craft, you'd be looking at, where am I? £6.25p, I think. Yep. It's 5 letters, isn't it?
There is.
That's all, gosh.
Yeah, it's not much, is it? And then you'd probably only need 1 sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Because they're 12 by 12, obviously, your papers. So to cover, if you just wanted to have the word craft but cover it in your papers, you're probably only going to use 1 sheet. So
good point.
They are really economical to do and decorate, really.
Yes.
And like I say, I like to do something a bit different, you know, and this is a great way to sort of do a different craft very easily. So, yeah.
There you go.
So I'm just going to pop that on there.
Lovely. Oh, you've chosen a good section there.
Yeah.
That's pretty, the flowers in the
So
middle.
then you can just, obviously with this art, you can take your pick which side you use, because obviously it looks the same both ways. But then all I would do then, if I just pop my lid back on my glue, I've just got some of the buttons that we've got on the show. They're just little flowers. And then, like I say, this bit, you can go to town. You could be, you know, bringing in your gems, bringing in your glitter, whatever you're wanting to do. So I think I'm going to pop them just in this bit here where I haven't really got much going on. So you can
because you can see them there. Oh, they're beautiful little vintage flowers.
They are, they're gorgeous, these are. Perfect for this. So then you can pop your little flowers on, just decorate. You could pop some ribbon around that and do a bow. But how quick and easy was that? Just to cover it, and then just leave that to dry now, and then it will stand up on your shelf.
That is beautiful. Oh, I really enjoyed that. And like you say, using your papers, I mean, those papers are absolutely gorgeous. Now, the little flowers that have been used, I'll show you the different variations that we've got with these because they are really, really pretty. So this particular one, the Vintage Pearl is the one where it's got like a dusty pink to them. So these are lovely. And you're going to get your buttons in here. Now, they are actual buttons, so they have got like a little shank on the back, so you could actually use them if you wanted to. If you wanted to actually take that piece away and you're wanting to use them flat backed, just get a little pair of nail clippers and you can clip into those usually, or if you've got some snips.
I've just on the ones that I've decorated that are in front of you, on the name Beth, they had the loop on the back. I just snipped it off. They come off really easily so that you can use them flat.
Fabulous.
But those would be lovely on it if you're somebody that knits on a cardigan. Those vintage ones, I absolutely love those.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. You've got a nice combination of different styles in there as well. So if you do want to go for that, they're only £2.99. You could snip the backs off, turn them into earrings, or do anything you like with them, to be fair, which are really pretty. We've also got some kind of like an heirloom collection, which is a very similar one, but this time it's kind of got that creaminess to it, that almost like vintage lace look about it. In fact, you could actually put this up with a little bit of vintage lace, things like your kind of your journals, your vintage journals. I know a lot of people do kind of their fabric journals as well, so these would be nice. So there you go, those are kind of like a vintage tone. Then we've got a lovely bundle which are called Pixie Dusk. Oh, sorry, you didn't have a close look at those, did you? There you go, those are they. These ones are Pixie Dust. Oh, they are so sweet. Now these ones are actually flat back to start with, so you don't need to do anything with those. So pretty. They get so dusty, don't they, those little pixies? Conversations going in my bit here. Glittery butterflies. Now these ones are actual little buttons as well, so you just snip off those shanks on the back there, but they are really, really sweet. Very, very pretty indeed. Which are gorgeous. So with those, you're going to get a couple of each of them, I think you've got in there. Oh, there's actually 2 darker pinks. You've got 2 kind of peachy tones in there. One's pink, one's more of a peach tone. So nice little mix in there. £2.99. And then if you want to go to the complete extreme and you want to go bright and colourful, then check those out. I mean, they're proper little carnival colours, those ones. Nice ones as well if you're wanting to actually add them to a shirt or a jacket.
Yeah.
I can imagine those going on the pocket of a denim jacket or something
yeah,
like
they'd
that.
be lovely for that. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Absolutely. You've got one of the letters utilising those as well. Yeah, you need a couple of them, really, don't you? And they, again, snip off the backs, flat backed, and then they can go onto one of your projects there. So there you go. What a lovely idea. So whichever of those sets you're going for, just make sure you get hold of them sooner rather than later. It's a while since I've seen this particular brand, so it's nice that we have got them here at HobbyMaker. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, £2.99. I like those. I'm going to pop those back there. So covering with papers, we've kind of covered that, if you excuse the pun. What else can we do with our letters?
So I was going to just show you how you can mix and match your paints to decorate. So I've already painted this letter with my pink that was in the basic set. So you can see it's this lovely like lipstick pink.
Oh, nice.
Like a hot pink. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in some of the pearl and some of the pastel as well, and some of my white out my basic. And I'm just going to do a simple dotting technique.
Oh, I like little dotty techniques.
Just to show you how easy it is to decorate them up. You're going to have such fun with this because you'll be doing whatever your sort of thing is. So maybe you are somebody that paints. You could be painting a character on them, you know, or somebody. So I'm just going to use my lid actually because I only want to pick up a very bit. I use the end of my paintbrush to dot. So I'm just going to start with my white.
Okay, and the white comes in that basic set?
It does, so the white comes in your basics. And if you've got several different paintbrushes or like sort of like your ball tools, you can be using different ends to create different size dots. So I'm just going to...
Oh, that's easily
done. So I've popped the white, so then I'm going to bring in now some of the pearl. So actually I might change it up and use a bigger one this time.
Now the pearls come in the most incredible tones.
They do.
As well. I'll show you all the different paints again in a little while, but they are all on the website if you're wanting them.
Yeah, so I'm going to bring in my pearl pink here and just put some more dots round. And then I'm going to bring in my baby pink, which is in the pastels.
Lovely.
And just add some more here. So you can be creating all different patterns. You could do sort of like, if you mask this off with masking tape, you could create sort of like a checked effect.
That's a nice idea.
You can do different techniques like that. And then what I would do is wait for that to dry and then turn over and do the same on the opposite side. But then obviously, what you could do then, if you have got maybe a sticky alphabet, or if you've got a die cutting machine or a scan and cut or a Cricut, you could then be creating the name out of your vinyl and actually personalising it then with a letter with the letters for the name on the top just to finish it off.
I like that idea.
So that's another just quick and simple way that you can decorate these letters.
Nice as well, because you could actually attach that to a frame or a box or something.
You could.
Like that,
I mean, you know, sort of like the box frames that you get, you know, from the Swedish shop. You could be popping that into your box frame, but then putting some other bits around it.
Yeah.
Bring your papers in. You could be creating sort of like floral backgrounds with those, and then you've got your initial then sat in the middle of it.
And that is something that's so affordable to it. £1.25 that letter has cost.
That's it. And, you know, the other thing I love about them is they're freestanding. So once you've decorated it, they will stand. So they'll stand on your shelf, your bookcase, wherever you're wanting to put them. So that's just one way of doing it. We can glitter one if you want me to.
Oh, okay.
Glitter
well, shall
one.
I show everybody the pastel paints that you worked with a few moments ago? Because I've laid them out not too badly in my own humble opinion. And you can see how the pastels have been used in the word Beth here. So you can see all these gorgeous colours. So these are your pastels. I thought I'd take them out of the box so you can see the size of those. And you can see all those gorgeous colours coming through there. So you've got that lovely kind of sea spray in there as well. Beautiful lavender tones there, that buttermilk yellow there. Also the blush, the sage there, and that gorgeous iris. And the iris has been used, I think, on that first letter, as you can see, with the words Beth. And also utilising some of the buttons that we were looking at earlier on as well. So very, very nice. There was a touch, or a little comment about the pearl paints. Now, the pearl paints are beautiful as well. And these come together in a little set as well. So if you're wanting to go for these, you've got the gorgeous kind of blues in there, the pinks, the lavender tones, all in there again. So definitely worth going for. Really good size bottles, though. those as well. And you've also got your pearl medium in there, which is kind of like a white tone. So I think if you were actually to use that, maybe brush that over the top of other colours. You'll give it almost like a pearlescent finish. But of course, these have got that pearl content going right inside them. And of course, we touched on the basics. And the basics is a double size pack with these, but there's nothing basic about them at all. And these are beautiful because you've got your white, you've got your black in there. So the depth and the highlights, you've got all of those. But then you've got a whole range. I'm just going to move that lovely little dinosaur just to one side. And you can see all of these coming together for just £28. And when you see how the actual letters have been covered with those, you get a really bright, vibrant colour with those. So again, £28.99 if you fancy going for those. And of course, the basic letters themselves, we've got the full alphabet available to you, 8 right the way through to Z, and then you've also got your ampersand there as well. So if you're wanting to do different combinations, I wonder what's the most popular letter? M.
M's a nice one. Yeah, I was going to say M's a nice one.
M, yeah. M is N-E as well. Perhaps we've got lots of me. Me, it's for me. Don't blame you. But the full alphabet, I mean, they're really good size, these ones, incidentally. So, yeah, you can put together whatever combination you like. So you can see them there. Oh, we've got lovely dancing in the alphabet song. In they're beautiful. O is a popular one as well. So maybe there's lots of mums out there, yeah, maybe. The ampersand there as well. So if you're wanting to do maybe a little kind of gift for a couple and you're wanting the 2 initials, then you can put those together with the ampersand. And as I say, £1.25, incredibly affordable. Nice gift maybe as well if you want a stocking filler for the kids, because they always like something personal, don't they? So there you go. Whichever way you're shopping, whether it's on the website, giving us a call or via the app, all of these goodies are available. And Julie, you're going to show us how to work with these.
Well,
a little bit of glitter.
Yeah, I'll do some glitter. But I was actually, whilst you were talking about the pearl, I've just got these ones out that I've already painted in the pearl.
Oh,
just to show you.
So this is the set of 4 letters.
So this is the set of 4 letters that does the word love.
Nice.
So if you see this, it's lovely, this pearl paint. It's got such a nice sheen on it. And again, I think I did 2 coats on there.
Okay.
So you could go again and put another coat on. You could bring your glitter in, but I was just going to show you. I've got some of the butterfly buttons. So I've just snipped the little bits off the back.
Okay.
And then I've just got my glue gun and I'm just going to pop some on just to decorate. These are so easy to do with the whole family. You're going to have such fun putting these together.
Well, it could be the grandchildren that with a bit of adult supervision, they're making this as a gift for, I don't know, aunties or school teachers and all sorts. Really.
Yeah, maybe you just, I mean, if you give gifts to a teacher, you know, you could be doing your teacher's initials, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or you could do the word teach for the teacher.
Well, my sister used to be a teacher, and she used to come home with some very interesting gifts around Christmas. She always appreciated them, but some of them might not have necessarily been things that she'd have chosen for herself.
I always think that they get
love it.
like inundated with mugs and things, like a cupboard full of mugs at the end of term.
Incidentally, the letters that you've got on your screen, L-O-V-E, they are part of a kind of like a papier-mâché set. They're only £5.99. We've got the gorgeous paints on the screen that Julie has used to add that gorgeous pearl pink finish that you can see. And, of course, the buttons are available on the website as well. And this is that lovely set of glittery butterflies that we've got.
Yeah, they're super sparkly.
£2.99. I think they're
they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, I've used the packet on there, but like you say, for a quick and easy gift.
Absolutely. So the whole thing, less than a tenner.
Yeah.
And you've still got the box that you can
gift wrap. You can pop those back in. So, yeah, if I bring the box back in, you can be giving them as a gift in the box.
This is where it really makes a difference when you pop them back into that box.
So you can pop them back in there.
You could even paint the box, couldn't you?
You could paint the box. You could line it with some of the papers. And then you've got sort of like a clear lid so that you can still see your design. So if you are making to sell these on a stall or something, your customer can see exactly what you're getting.
Beautiful.
You could be putting ribbons onto this. If you wanted them more sparkly, you could bring some of your gems in.
Nice.
There's so many different ways, but it just shows you how quick and easy to make simple gifts.
If you wanted to, you could actually add glitter on top of that. If you got something like an iridescent
You could.
glitter or something.
You could sprinkle your glitter on. So
well, they're your letters. You decide, really, don't you?
That's
you can
right.
use any technique, and because of them being that kind of papier-mâché base, they are brilliant, even if you just want to get your pens involved with them. So loads of different opportunities with those. You've got, obviously, home. You've got the word love as well. Both different sets, both different item numbers, and you're only looking for $5.99. But if you're wanting to choose a word of your own, then you can do so very easily with the MDF letters. And there's a whole variety. Full alphabet is available, and your ampersand as well. So it might be that you're wanting to kind of spell your own. I mean, Hayley with 2 Y's. We've got lots of Hayleys in this building.
We have.
Most number of Haleys I've ever been under one roof with. But it's one of those names that you still do struggle to actually get personalised. Zena was saying earlier on.
Yeah. There is
unusual spellings as well.
And now there are a lot more unusual spellings of names or unusual names
Absolutely.
that you know when you go somewhere and you have those sort of stands that spin that have personalised things on. You hardly ever get.
Well, a friend of mine, son called Archer.
Yeah.
You could get Archie, but you couldn't get Archer.
My nephew's called Fletcher, and it's not very often you can find anything with Fletcher on it.
Yeah.
You know, our Alex has got Robin.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
you know, you know, you just don't always find things with the name that you want. It's lovely that you can pick.
And I love it because people are being so creative with their names nowadays and spellings. So it could be named like Rebecca can be spelt in loads of different ways, can't it? So yeah.
Yeah.
So there we go. She got to mention. There you go. Whatever you're shopping for, though, please make sure you are checking your baskets out. We're incredibly busy, especially for those individual letters. All sorts of different combinations going out. But I think lots of mums are going to be getting personalised gifts as well. They could actually sit on the front of something like a planner. I mean, we've done planner shows together, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. They could go onto the front of a book.
Yeah.
Like I said, I did, you could be doing some wall art, so maybe I've done that with my surname, but you could be doing it for a family name.
Lovely.
You could be doing it for grandparents.
Have you hand-painted all those?
Yes,
words?
so those, oh no, this is vinyl.
I was going to say, I hate
the sentiment I've all cut out of the cricket, so yeah. This one I've painted with the paint, so that was just to show you how well the paints go onto things.
The paints work better than our stands.
Yeah, they do. But yeah, so you can be doing all sorts of gifting and home decor with these. They're such a lovely item.
I just love that plaque that you've made there. Like you say, teaming it up with things like your cricket or your
bringing your other bits in. I mean, the paints that we've got on the show, there's such a lovely rainbow of colours that you can be creating them then to match somebody's living room decor or kitchen decor. You know, you've got a whole rainbow of colours there that you can be mixing, you know, your paints together to create a different palette.
And also these as well, you could have them ready at your craft fairs with all the letters. So it could be the Frederick family, and instead of it being a P, you put a little F in there or whatever. Really personalisation.
In my little tub. So I've literally just cut myself out of my Cricut, just a alphabet of letters.
Okay.
So then, you know, if you were doing a name, you've got them ready, that then you could have your P, say.
Really good idea.
So if it's, you know, if it's a D and it's for, you know, Dave or I don't know, you can pop that name straight on if you've got them. I'm trying to think. Dan.
Oh,
we have a lot of Haleys and a lot of Dans in the building, don't we?
You know, for a bit because he was going, "Excuse me, Dan."
Me.
I thought, no, I'm going to ignore it.
But yeah, so if you are somebody that has a stall, maybe you've got like a peel-off alphabet. You could be using all of your different embellishments that you've got at home to decorate these.
I think maybe decorate it with personalisation for that person's interests, maybe. Or
that's it. Yeah,
papers, I don't know, golf or football,
I mean, I did the little one by you with the bees on. I mean, I like anything with bees on, but like you say, there are lots of things that are popular, aren't there? Sort of, you could be doing that with. Maybe it's somebody that sews. You could be putting a little reel and a needle and thread around it, or some wool and a pair of knitting needles. You could be decorating it to whatever that person's hobby or interest is.
Nice idea. Love it. And again, those bright coloured paints being used there. But what's your plan this time then, Julie?
So I was just going to glitter this one up for you, just to show you that you don't need to put anything, you don't need to put a base on it. or paint it a different colour and then put your glitter on. The glitter will go straight onto these super easy. So I'm just going to take some of my PVA glue again, and I'm just going to cover. This you will need to do in stages, because obviously you'll need to let one side dry before you do the other, because obviously your glitter, your glue is going to stay wet for a while.
Okay.
So I tend to have sort of like a piece of newspaper or a piece of old cardboard that I have them sat on drying.
Okay.
So I can lift them around whilst I'm waiting for one side to dry. I'm doing another one.
That's a good tip.
So just pop your glue down, and then I'm just going to pop this into my little tray. And actually I'll use my sprinkly bit. So then we.
Oh, that's a good tub of glitter.
I know. We might still have these on the website.
Okay.
I had these in the last Do Craft show. So
Is it a Paper Mania
it
one?
is. It's a Paper Mania Do Crafts one.
Lovely.
So we possibly
That's a
have.
nice one.
Yeah, we've still got these in the show. So yeah, I just give it a little press down, and then just going to turn it over for a second. Just tap that excess off.
Lovely.
And then if you see.
See, at that price, £1.25
Yeah.
per letter. I mean, you could literally just have these for almost like seasonal favourites, couldn't you?
That's
So,
it.
yeah.
Or maybe you're having a party.
Yeah.
You know, glittering them up like this, you know, of the name of whose party it is, or
Kids' party.
New Year, Happy New Year. You know, if you're having a
Yeah.
big New Year party, you could be creating things like that. Even if you wanted to do like a Merry Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
In this, you're going to bring this out every year, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
They're amazing.
I love it. And although they're MDF, they're not overly heavy as well. So if you did want to suspend them, I think that you probably could do that as well. So you can drill little holes. I mean, I say you can. I don't know how, but you drill a hole with a drilly thing.
You could, yeah.
Put your cord through them.
You could. You could make sort of like MDF bunting, couldn't you, for
Nice.
to hang up?
I love it.
Because they're not so big that they would look daft to have as bunting, or party decor, or like you said, for a wedding, maybe have the name of the bride and groom hanging up.
Good size, because when you actually put them together as words, we can see just in front of your demo area, we've got the word snow. So that's 4 letters. And it's probably taking up one area about 30 centimetres, something like that, a little over
like
12
that.
by
I mean,
12, yeah,
this is just the word snow that we've got here. That's just a really nice way of bringing all different elements into it. So I've painted it, I've put some texture paste on it, I've brought the pearls and gems that we've got in the show onto it. You know, you could bring in all your stash in and just creating really nice pieces of home decor.
And also as well, I mean, Dan's made a nice suggestion about using them for personalising name settings. Maybe if you've got a big family do at Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got them in stock, they're ready to go, so you could have them. You could almost have them almost as a little crafty project while you're waiting for your dinner to go down.
You could, because you could maybe, even if you just did the basic of just putting the layer of paint on, you could then have the bits in the table that to add all, you know, and everybody's is going to be different. But yeah, at 125 for a place setting, that's a really lovely idea, and it's going to be different to like anybody else, you know.
Exactly.
Nobody else is going to think of that, are they? So,
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. And also, as I said, kids parties. So maybe you've got a little birthday party coming up in the new year after Christmas. It could be that you're getting the initials for classmates, or kids clubs, as I mentioned earlier on, or it could be family members. Again, we've got Mother's Day, Father's Day coming up in the new year. I think Mother's Day is March time, is it? Valentine's Day. It could be that you're taking the word love, couldn't you, utilising that, which is already as a little set, or going for the individual letters. You could be spelling out Christmas, which doesn't quite say Christmas behind my ears, but there you go. But whatever words you're wanting to make, you can actually create those as well. I mean, there's loads of ideas. You could almost attach some things like bookends and stuff.
You could do bookends. I was just thinking, maybe you've got a child that's having a birthday party and you're thinking, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
It'd be great for a craft birthday party, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To have, you know, give them something to do, you know. Nice
idea.
I would have loved a crafty birthday party when I was like 9 or 10.
They were never a thing, were they?
No.
Frames as well. Maybe you've got a new baby in the family and you're doing a personalisation of a frame just with their letter, and that photograph could be changed throughout the course of the year, couldn't it? Or maybe you've got a special one for Christmas. When my eldest was a baby, we took him to the same department store every single year, and he had a photograph with the same, well, sometimes it was the same Father Christmas, sometimes he had to go somewhere else. But looking back, you see the kind of the history from being a little baby in arms right the way up to like, I don't want to sit there. You know how they are. But it could be that he's kind of telling that story through the generations, something that you're just bringing out once a year, but it's bringing all of those memories alongside it. Or maybe it's just you're getting some in your stash just ready to go. I mean, we will hopefully always have those letters available. So it could be that you build a stash of the whole alphabet, I suppose.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could.
From it.
You could, and there's probably letters that you'll find you might be more popular to you than others, depending on, you know, there are names that have a more popular initial, aren't there? So, yeah, you can be stocking up.
And also, as well, people sometimes go for the X and the O's because of it being hugs and kisses, you know, like you only kind of do it in texts and things like that. So, but nice little selection and good sizes as well. I mean, they're very manageable pieces for you to work with, but equally so nice and easy if you are wanting to kind of create gifts and post them to people. I mean, the letter M that we've got here, literally using some of those lovely acrylic paints that we've got. I'll just turn it around so you can see profile with them. So about 1 centimetre wide, so not overly thick, which means that they're going to be nice and light if you're wanting to put them onto a plaque. But of course, if you want them freestanding, add your colour all the way around, or it could be a case of that you're wanting, I don't know, a happy face and a sad face, or different things.
Yeah, you could decorate them both sides. Yeah, you know, you could have dinosaur on one side and something else on the other, depending on what they want. But yeah, the paints are really lovely. They're a really nice consistency. They give you a really good coverage.
Okay.
Like I say, the letters, I've generally used 2 coats. I've got them here. I was going to say I can pop some down onto
that might be a
just
nice
so we can see some of the colours.
Sounds like a good idea. Full set, as you can see here. So all of these coming together. They do come in a fabulous box as well, but £28.99 for your 12 bottles. So what are we up to then, Julie?
So if I show you, I was just going to show you how lovely the selection of colours is. This is the basics one.
Okay.
So you've got that really nice...
Oh, that's a good pink.
Yeah. But look how, you know, thick and creamy the consistency is of them. So I'm just going to pop...
Do you think you could add these acrylic paints to things like your clear gel mediums and things like that?
Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah.
So nice as an ingredient as well.
Yeah, or maybe to, you know, if you've got sort of like a sparkly texture paste that's got no colour, you could be adding them into your texture paste. So I love this sort of like Christmassy red.
Real richness to them.
They're really nice. I just thought it might be nice just to show you a few of them, just so you can see the consistency and how lovely the colours are. So we've got sort of like this lovely...
I mean, obviously, we're talking about MDF, which is quite an absorbent surface. But if you're using them for, I don't know, any home decor, wooden frames, or my daughter does a lot of. She takes kind of furniture and recycles it, and she's been looking for a really good quality acrylic paint to actually use that, because when you want to make things, you don't necessarily want to have to do 3 or 4 coats.
That's right. No, and like I said, 2 coats I've used on the MDF, and MDF can be quite absorbent. Sometimes you find you can put your first layer on and it kind of almost...
drinks it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, you end up with a sort of a brown wash, don't you? But not with these. The first coat goes on and then the second one just gives it that really lovely, vibrant colour.
Like that.
But,
that purple's good one.
Oh, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? But you can see that, you know, even if you're somebody that just paints, you could be using these for all your artwork and things.
Yeah.
So then if I go to the pearly colours.
Oh, now this is a good point, because we saw the pink pearl being used on the word love earlier on.
Yeah.
Those additional little butterflies were added on there as well. But your set of pearl paints, you're actually going to get 6 of those in there. So a lovely combination just to the side that we've got in here. Oops-a-daisy. So you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous pastel tones there with that pearlescent finish. And I suppose if you're wanting that sheen, this is the one to go for.
They are. And again, sometimes with something like a pearlescent, you have to put sort of like a white base coat or some gesso down, don't you, to pop on the top. You don't with these. The letters, I literally just went straight in and put this colour on straight away, and it just sits lovely on the surface. I mean, look at that blue. That's such a nice icy blue, isn't it?
Pearl coming through on the lilac one, because sometimes you have to wait for it to dry a bit before you see it. But yeah, I can see that sheen.
But I love the colour variations you've got in this set too, because they're sort of like they're pastel-y, aren't they? But you've got that pearl finish. Sometimes, you know, you don't always pick up the pearlescent of it.
Oh, that pink is such a pretty pink.
It is. I really like this. This is probably the frosted mint, which this one, and this pink is probably my two favourites in this set.
Well, that's a good tip, using what's in the lid as well.
Yeah. I tend to do that if I'm only wanting to put a little bit on something, like when I did the dotting on the letter. You can just use what's in the lid. It's easy to use. You don't get any waste then, do you? Yeah. So this one's almost like Mother of Pearl, this one's called.
Beautiful.
But it's almost like a
taupe colour.
It's like a, depending on how the light catches it, it looks taupe, and then in another light it looks sort of like a grey.
Yes, yeah.
And then you've got your
just your sheen as they're drying.
Yeah, and then you've just got sort of like this pearl white.
Okay.
Which is what I used for the letters. But yeah, if I just tilt that just to show you how, look at the
sheen there. My goodness. And you know, one thing that I've noticed is that the paper hasn't gone all crinkly.
No.
So it's not an overly wet paint, if that makes sense, because some of them can have a lot of kind of water content in there, which obviously gets absorbed into whatever you're working with. But this has got a lovely kind of result with it. So you can see there all those gorgeous pearl tones there. The set of 6, the details of which are on your screen, but you don't want the pearl look. We have got the pastels available as well. And they're a similar sort of kind of colour hue, so to speak, but without that pearlescent finish. So these are more of a matte finish with these ones. So gorgeous blush pink again featuring in there. Some of those colours do kind of double up, or they've got a friend, should we say, in the pearls. But so it might be going for both sets alongside each other, which you can do.
I think it's nice though, because even if you were decorating your letters, you could do one pearl, one plate, you know, with these pastels, because they're sort of the same family. You could sort of mix and match your letters so they're not all the same.
So we're going into the pastels now.
Yeah, so these are the pastels. So this one is Sea Spray.
Lovely.
Which is lovely.
See, that works with that kind of, that mint.
Yeah,
that we saw that on pearlescent as well.
This one I love. This is Sage, I think it's called. Ooh. This is I use this on the letters. And
oh, nice, yes.
That's lovely. I love that one.
That's
really nice. Then I've got my yellow. This is Buttermilk, this one's called. This is a lovely colour too. So, you know, for all those springtime makes that we're going to have, that we're going to be doing, this set is perfect for sort of like your Easter makes and all of that like kind of thing.
A bottle of sunshine, isn't it?
It is.
That's beautiful.
And then we've got Iris, this one's called. So this is more of a lilac-y purple.
Okay.
So yeah, this one's.
And it's nice as well because if you don't want that pearl finish, it's almost like a chalk style of finish. These
pastel-y ones definitely have that kind of like chalky finish. Yeah. So yeah, if you're sort of wanting to pop them onto home decor, or upcycling.
Yeah, and also the thing is, if you don't like that chalk finish, don't forget we have got that gloss varnish which could go over the top, which totally changes the look of any of them, to be fair, as well. So this one is beautiful. So a fabulous little bottle gloss varnish, this one, which is water-based, so you can combine it over those colours that you've worked with. It kind of adding that seal that's going to kind of protect whatever it is you've created. So it could go on top of your papers if you've gone down that route. It could go on top of your paints if you decided to paint. Really nice, and it goes a long way with this one too.
It does, yeah, you don't need a lot at all. So in front of you, the Z, I've used sort of like the Deca Patch papers.
Oh, okay.
So then you can see I've used that clear to give it that sort of like varnished effect.
Protects it,
gives
perfect,
it does, and it just covers those papers, because with your napkins, the X in front of you, I've used a paper napkin for that.
Okay,
so if you've got sort of like a, you know, pretty patterned napkins, that you can be covering it with that, and then just use the varnish just to seal it.
Like nutcrackers.
Yeah. So there's so many different uses for the vinyl, and like I say, even if it's just if you've just painted them perfectly plain, but they're going to go somewhere where maybe the light's going to, or maybe they're going to get knocked. Use the varnish just to give them that extra bit of protection. At that price, I'd be, adding one in because you're going to use it on so many different things.
It's one of those situations where just get it because you'll know you'll need it at some point.
Yes, yeah.
And that is the key thing. Something I will mention as well, we saw the fabulous little papers there, so the decoupage papers, or that style of paper, should I say, we've got in a little pack for you, so you can see the geometrics featured on it. Yeah. In fact, the example that it gives you on the back of how to use it is featuring the letters, so just shows how it's perfect to actually use with those, but also you can use it on your wood, your plastic, your glass, your metal, and even furniture as well. So really usable pack, that particular one. So if you like the look of those geometrics.
I like the popper colour that's in them. You've got sort of like a really bright orange and almost like a turquoisey colour. Yeah. But maybe if you do upcycle furniture, you could have the wooden base, but just do your drawers in it, just to make something really unusual.
I've got a word of warning for you. That gloss varnish, a third of the stock has gone. 2/3. Sorry, I wasn't quick enough to tell you there. So, that's how quick it's flying out. So, make sure that you are getting hold of that. It's a very affordable price. Durcrafts bring us some fabulous products. And it's one of those situations that with this, honestly, the tiniest amount is really going to go a long way. So, knowing that you've got a gloss varnish in your stash, you might have something that's a matte sealant, you might have something that's more of a satin finish, but sometimes that glossy finish really does add that almost, it's almost like a lacquered look.
It is like a lacquered look. So just to add on to something like that where you've decoupaged your flowers or your elements up, it just gives it a different finish to make it stand out from the actual letter, because obviously the letter we've left matte, so it just lifts it, doesn't it, and gives it a little bit of extra dimension.
Nice little sealant, but you can see they've still got the fluidity of the letters there. So anything that you're wanting to see, I mean, you might even be able to use it on things like your with your little dot art and stuff like that. I mean, we saw the dots that you painted, but like your gems.
Yeah, once it's dry, as soon as your paint is completely dry, you're good to put the varnish over it. It won't sort of make your paintbrush away or anything. Just make sure it's 100% dry before you do it.
I love it. And there you go, finishing on that full alphabet, because those are the choices we've got for you. Every single letter is available, including your ampersand there. And they're all available as individual letters. You're shopping for the letters that you want. It's not like we've done a bundle of the owls and then it's one of those situations that you don't necessarily use all of those. You might have noticed that the R was missing. We decided that pirates have had that one. R. Couldn't help themselves. Julie, thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a fabulous hour, as always.
Very much.
When are we having you back on our screens demonstrating?
I don't know. I've got nothing before Christmas as it stands now, but as everybody knows, sometimes I can pick up the odd show here and there.
It'll be different by the time we get to Friday.
This time next week, it might change.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Loads of inspiration from Julie, as is always the case. So if you've got anything in your basket, now is a jolly good time for you to check your baskets out, because it's going to get very busy in the next hour. We're talking Carla and Carnation Crafts and a brand new cutting file USB, which is phenomenal. You're going to love it. I'll see you the other side of this.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Carnation Crafts USBs give crafters boundless craftability at unbelievable value. All the imagination, hard work and passion that's gone into creating each die collection is condensed into one convenient and easy to use USB. Every collection tells a unique story containing beautiful designs that seamlessly complement each other. The creative options are endless, from minimal cards to indulgent masterpieces, and fit for a variety of occasions. From innovative card shapes to heartwarming characters, sentiments, florals and tuck-ins, each design has been made with incredible detail and consideration, so you can trust your card makes and projects will stand head and shoulders above the rest. Carnation USBs contain not just one but 3 whole collections in the form of SVG files for electronic cutting machines. They also include the stunning original artwork to complement each design, plus bundles of colour-matched papers and card, shapes exclusive to the USBs. You really won't find this quality and value anywhere else.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to the last 2 live hours here at HobbyMaker, both of which I'm going to be spending with this lovely lady beside me. Hey, Tilly.
Hello, loveliness. Are you all right?
I am.
It's very exciting to be with you.
Oh, bless you. Well, I'm very excited because we've got something brand new to talk about.
Oh, and it is crazy awesome. There is so much that you're about to get on a really silly price with a really special thing that goes with it.
Absolutely.
It's so exciting.
We are talking Carnation Crafts, so straight away we know amazing artwork, beautiful things that we're going to craft with in so many different ways. USBs are crammed full of inspiration and ideas, and we'll chat about the contents in a wee while. The details are up on your screen. Now, you also have the ability to spread the cost when you are shopping for this one, I believe.
Yes.
So we call that split pay here, and that gives you the opportunity to take that £49.99 and split those payments, except they won't total £49.99 because that's not the price you're paying. You can see the price has dropped down to £44.99, and it is that sense of belonging.
Have you seen how many split pays they've put it on?
It's just a couple, isn't it? It's 4.
£11.24 you can get this home for.
Really?
A day, Miss Hayley West.
My goodness, I didn't realise
Look at that.
Wow. That's not usually the case. We're usually talking about hundreds of pounds.
It's a Christmas. It's a Christmas,
nice.
happy Christmas thing. So it won't be done again. But do you know what? Let's all get in the festive cheer. Let's start crafting, because this is going to... This will be the most exciting USB to open on New Year's Day. You know that weird time between Christmas and New Year that doesn't exist?
Lull, doesn't it? Yeah.
We all go into a parallel universe then.
Yes,
that time doesn't actually exist. During that time, that's when we can really get our craft on. You can sit for 3-4 days with this USB and lose yourself and immerse yourself in a gorgeous world of crafting.
My goodness, the artwork is phenomenal.
Isn't it? Look at those florals. They're my favourite ever carnation florals. I love them.
Gorgeous. Beauty is as well, because you'll be able to actually print these off and use them over and over again. You
a
never
million
run
times
out
over,
of them.
absolutely. And of course, it's the SVG. Hey, Fran, is that Fran P? I'm reading the message beforehand. I think
that owl is beautiful.
I think that's the lovely Fran P. She's asking.
Did you get a
if
card
I get a card? No. Where did you send it to, Fran?
Send it to us, Fran. We'll have to find out.
Was it sent here? Because they're a bit useless. I may never get it. I may never get it. Somebody else will have it on their mantelpiece, Fran.
That must have been for me. They'll take it. We will check it out, though. We will try and locate that. But so this is gorgeous. I mean, this is something that you're going to be able to use. Oh, I love that. Alex just said it's staggering.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Ba-dum-tsh.
But when you look at this card, you're not only getting that stag, you're not only getting those florals. Look at the nested dies you're going to get as well. So nested.
So the cutting files for all of those frames?
Everything.
Oh, my goodness.
Everything is on this USB. It's enormous.
Wow.
The kingfishers, the glorious silver birch, nested dies, and those beautiful peony florals. And we're just showing you one collection here.
Wow.
There's 3 on this USB.
These are double-sided prints.
That is because these ones are from the dies.
Okay.
And then we have the SVG ones as well, which are the same. It's just
okay,
the
so
SVG
ideas for
gets bigger.
inspiration.
So it's inspiration for you to use.
Love it.
Because the thing with the SVGs, of course, is we can take them any size we want. So we can
That's
get
a really good point,
huge
yeah.
cards. So these are just the Nature in Motion. We've then got Grace and Calm, and we've also got Wild Wonders as well. You're about to have the best crafting journey.
Now, I've shown you a few finished samples. As Carla said, there's loads to share
There's
with
a
you. So
ton.
before we get into that, shall we have a look at some boards?
Let's have a look and see what it's getting. £11.24. And before I even start this, on top of that, you're also going to get 228 free backing papers.
Wow.
And for every cutting file that you see on here, pretty much, you're also going to get free artwork.
Wow.
£11.24, and you wait till we get going, because this doesn't look like such a pile, does it? It doesn't look like masses. It looks quite nice until...
Oh, okay.
This is your
Right.
USB, okay, guys? This is where we're going with this. So let's start. Wild Wonders, this gorgeous square frame, that beautiful filigree, your card base, your mats, your layers. Build it up, create apertures, create layers, do all of the things. And also, if I don't want to mess my boards up too much, but if I lift this, you can see that white diamond in the centre, if you don't want to add these extra layers, you've got a platform to craft on. A gorgeous diamond platform. It's up to you. You're in charge. You're in control of your crafting journey, and that's important. Look at this. Right, I was talking about this earlier, okay? This is really special. This is part of Wild Wonders, and this, the laminar card shape. See how this is a half circle?
Yeah.
And see how this is a square?
Yeah.
And this has got a tab, and that's got a tab.
Yeah.
So that will tuck in to this little hole,
Right.
and this will tuck into this little hole, and it'll go together. Or I can have 2 of those circles and make a circle.
Oh,
or I could have 2 of those to
genius.
make a square. Now then I've got these really gorgeous leaves, right? And they're really beautiful. They're really pretty. But there's a reason for them. They've got the 4, they've got the 3. We've got the bows, and we've got the skeleton leaves. These can sit on top.
Gorgeous.
Okay, great. Wait. Are you ready?
Okay, we're waiting. Oh, my word.
It's a wreath maker. It's a built-in wreath maker.
Oh.
And it's any shape you want it to be. Do you want it to be square? Do you want it to be round? How do you want it? Or do you want a little mini one? Just to sit on the centre of a card. Tuck your leaves in and then tuck your florals in. Build it. And then you've got that gorgeous bow in the middle. How clever a carnation. They know what they're doing.
Perfectly positioned as
Isn't
well
it
to get the balance
stunning?
right. Love it.
Love it, love it, love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Half circles, full circles.
wow.
The shabby corner. Beautiful piece of artwork here. That gorgeous little love heart button and that Hessian bow that sits. Really pretty for corner elements, because we need corner elements. We use them a lot when we're card making, don't we? And it's something we can never really have enough of. But you're also going to get your mats and your layers for it as well. So when we say that there's 32 files on this USB, oh, there's way more. There's 32 folders.
Wow.
There's a ton of stuff in here.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at these. There's always one.
Oh,
That's what this is called. Look at that. Look, he's getting a little bit tipsy. If you do him that way, that would be me on a Friday night. Put a hedge in front of it, and that would be even more appropriate. Look how gorgeous they are with their lovely little fuzzy tummies.
They're beautiful.
Wouldn't be carnation without the mice, right?
Absolutely.
Your keys.
Okay.
Do you know someone who's moving house? Do you know someone who's passed their driving test? Do you know somebody who's about to start life on a new journey? Somebody who's just bought a new car? somebody who always loses their keys.
Yes.
But it's a great corner element. Take this one away. It's a great corner element. Really lovely piece. Get some of your little animals sitting on there. It's super, super lovely when it's seated there.
Oh,
Dandelion and burdock, your little field mice.
Adorable.
Aren't they cute? Look at their little schnozzes. Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful.
They're so sweet. They need little waistcoats on. Way up here, 2 boards.
Oh, my goodness.
Pip's beautiful. So all this line detail you see in here, these are the boards for the dies, and you're not getting the dies, obviously, you're getting the USB. But the cut lines that you get on your scan and cut are the same. If you do a detail cut, that's the same lines that you're getting, so you can shape and mould them. So clever. And isn't it beautiful to have handmade art? Because we don't get that. What we tend to get with these sort of things in the craft industry are, you know, where they get them off the doodahs. What do you call it? You know what I mean, when people get artwork and it's
like the copyright,
licensed sort of artwork, you know, and that's lovely. Somebody drew it somewhere, right? But isn't it nice to know it's done in-house and everything will go with everything else? Because it's the same artist that did it. So you're always going to have that style element running through it because you can tell.
Good point, actually,
you can tell the quality, you can tell the style.
Oh,
look at him. Look at him with his little paws.
Oh,
so he can sit behind a little hedge, little dirt mound, ground him out. He's got a lovely little tummy.
It almost
He's
looks like he's got a glossy eye with the way that that's been printed.
And he's so, Nick's so clever.
Quality
He's so clever.
Ooh,
now, there's your grounding device, your piles of mud, and then you've got a perspective piece. So, for instance, because this is all one collection, say we have Big Lad over here, okay, what we would do, and we'll show you some examples with it in a second, these would go sort of at the back, and it looks like in the distance, you've got something going on. There's, you know, your telephone pylons, there's a small tree, everything's designed so your perspective's correct. This, if you don't want it to be a telephone pole, it can be all kinds of things. Cut that off and pop one of those naughty little mice in it, you got a hammock. Do whatever ever you choose. There's so many ways to play with these. Stunning. Look at the florals.
Oh, my goodness.
The little dragonflies and your ladybugs that are so cute. And then these logs that ground everything out. Those tuck-in florals that we build, and each one with its own mat layer. All of this is coming to you when you buy this USB. £11.24.
We're not even a quarter of the way through the boards.
So we move on to Nature in Motion. Look at that.
Beautiful.
That's insane. Gorgeous. You're getting that artwork. That's all yours. Look at that. Just take a minute. See how we've got all these line details coming through the feathers? Each one of those is a line that's going to be cut by your USB, by your scan and cut, or by your Cricut. And because of that, it means you can literally sculpt each one. So you get this absolutely insane perspective. Or let's be straight here, just stick him down exactly as he is, and you've got something incredible. Because it's beautiful. There he is.
Beautiful.
He's beautiful. He can be turned. So it depends which way in motion you want him. Nature in motion. How do you want him in motion? It's so beautiful. All the elements. He, with a tartan background, is something else.
Yes.
Just stunning. Lovely, lovely, lovely piece. Mats, layers, everything coming through.
Oh, wow.
Your kingfishers. Beautiful kingfishers. And what's clever about this one, there's cut lines down the body. You can sort of see them on the reds here. And you're going to get those on your SVGs. Now, where that is, you can pinch where that body is, so it goes down, so the back stays upright, or down, whichever way you fold, and then those wings fold as if they're in flight.
Clever.
It's so beautiful and so graceful. They're so clever. And that artwork, that, you know, that colour tune that we're getting is beautiful. The blues and the oranges coming through, they're so pretty. We're not stopping there with Nature in Motion. Let's take you to some nesteds.
Okay.
Nested dies, who doesn't need them? And these silver birch ones are incredible. Cut them in white or cut them as the silver birch. You'll get the artwork for this on your USB. And you've got all your circles going through here. So again, we can use them as apertures, put some foam tape between them, get something absolutely awesome. Or they've also got pit marks all the way around. I don't want to ruin the board, but there's pit marks all the way around here. Right? That means I can cut away the blue circular piece on the inside and I can just use that as a frame out.
Okay, yes.
Clever, clever stuff. Now, if you take that then and we go to the square, I can use those edges as a forest. I can start to create a shadow box. So I've now got more options. And I love those squares. They're so pretty. I love nested dies. I will never have enough nested dies. But then it gets really exciting when we go to the rectangle, because this length, when we go into shadow boxes for a forest. Now, remember, you can use the small ones and the big ones in conjunction with each other if you're playing it with it in that way. But how gorgeous is that for card makes? Either, you know, horizontally or vertically. Absolutely stunning. Plus, they don't just stop. You do get these little pieces in the centre as well to be able to cut. So you can use those for your stamps, those kind of things as well for sentiments. Then you've got your gorgeous sprays, your tuck-it. This is so pretty. As a tuck-in behind, to have that texture behind your florals. Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Carnation give us all the tools we need as crafters to build incredible cards. And it's such a joy to work with.
Oh, wow.
Look at these. The simple ferns, that dark texture that comes in at the bottom and it releases into those gorgeous, that gradient through to those creamy tones. Beautiful, really strong thought process on colour and tone and gradient. And it matters. And it does matter. You know, because the finished products look incredible every time.
And that's the sort of thing that you need to kind of build in those areas. Sometimes where you need that fullness. You can have loads of those just ready to go.
Absolutely. And also, there's not a card that you make that wouldn't go in the background of. And that's a strength, isn't it? And cut in white even, to have that white on white. Really stunning. Yeah, about halfway down the pile, guys.
Incidentally as well, if you're watching and you're listening to what Carla's saying, and you don't know the first place to start, don't worry, we are going to take things right the way back to basics as well, and Carla's going to take us through
100%.
that. But we need to see what's on those boards.
We're just telling you what you're getting on it first. It could be, put your feet up, have a brew. We could be here for some time. Then we've got the, I love this corner.
Oh.
I love this corner so much. We're still on Nature in Motion. But isn't that just beautiful for framing out and doing all the things that we need?
Gorgeous.
Imagine that stag jumping then over the tree stump with this. So bring that tree stump down to that corner and then have the stag on foam pads, have him raise so you've got that shadow play behind him and have him jumping over with some of those peonies. Absolutely beautiful. Cut the little green piece off here, cut 2 of these, cut the green off 1 and layer the other behind, you'll get a much taller tree. Everything is designed for you to build and grow and do what you want to do. We do not want to put you in a box. We're not telling you how to craft. We're just giving you tools to play with. Look at that.
Wow. Oh, that gorgeous red.
If that doesn't take your breath away, I don't know what does. You've got your corner and you've got that gorgeous sweeping arc as well. Beautiful. Decoupage elements here that can be used individually because, again, Carnation don't box us in. A lot of decoupage pieces that we get as crafters will have like a third, you know, and it'll get smaller increments, so you build up and you build up. Carnation don't do that. They give us full pieces so that we can use them as individuals, and they give us cut lines if we want to cut in to make smaller decoupage pieces. They've given us the pip lines to do it. It depends what you want. They don't want to take that control. Then there's all your tuck-ins. Stunning, stunning pieces. And now,
wow,
Grace and Calm, one of my absolute favourite collections that Carnation has done. It is stunning. That card shape is all yours on this USB. Bamboo, and you'll have artwork. And then you've got all of your elements. All of these are dies.
Wow.
To create mats and layers, and then that stunning filigree, that beautiful ribbon that comes down as well. All of this will be yours, and you can have this in your hand in a couple of days, because as soon as Carnation receive the orders, tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, they'll pick, pack and post it, and it'll be on its way to you.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. Isn't she absolutely beautiful?
Oh, very ethereal.
Isn't she absolutely stunning, that flow of fabric that comes down? So it's going to sweep your card in the most awesome way. Remember, we're working with a scan and cut, we're working with a Cricut. We can make her as big as we want. She could be an extra large card. Nice. And we said earlier, if you had a maid of honor or bridesmaids, wouldn't she be wonderful as a thank you card? She's just absolutely stunning. And then from that, we go to...
Oh, look at his little
perfect
face.
pebble. Look, a little love heart pebble and his gorgeous little face with that beautiful purple colourway coming through. Because the whole of this is done in like that beautiful lilacs, purples, pinks and that gorgeous Tiffany green.
Really
Isn't it
pretty,
stunning?
yeah.
Tiffany green.
Tiffany green. Now look at this.
So now we've got the fan. So each one of these has that score line down, so we can concertina that fan to create a full visual. On top of that, we've got the flowing ribbon, which is really lovely, again, as a corner piece. And then what would be a hair clip, but we can use that as decoration in corners. It looks beautiful, sat upon the fan. Lots of ways to play, even to the point of putting this on top of this and this on top of the bottom of that. To build that visual is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Oh, wow.
With cherry blossom.
Oh, I love cherry blossom.
Yeah, I've got this in my garden.
Have you? Oh, it's
stunning.
late. It's beautiful.
So the whole, can you see how much you're getting? The £11.24 in one payment to get this. I know that's then going to go on, but that's insane for split pays.
I mean, I was considering the fact that how many dies you would get for that £11.
If this was metal, can you imagine if this was metal?
And you only have one size then, don't you, as well? That's the key thing.
And this can be any size, but aren't they beautiful? That gorgeous tone.
That'd be beautiful enlarged, maybe going into one of those 12 by 12 frames that you can get from a Swedish store.
Yes.
And just have that just simply there. Maybe a word of inspiration. Yeah. And that could be a gift in its own right.
Well, also, same thing, but if you did, let's say, a 12 by 12 and you did a shadow box, and you made the tree much larger, and that would be your back layer on your shadow box. Then put another piece of card in the front of that with some foam tape and put the lady in front of it so she's smaller than the tree.
Yeah.
And you would have that beautiful shadow play coming around from, you know, all of the pieces that you put in. So many pretty things, but also gorgeous cards, right, because they're unusual.
Absolutely.
From there, we've got your ginkgo leaves.
Beautiful.
Now, there is an example of this somewhere, and we're going to go through all the samples with you. Okay. If you cut this negative in mirror card and you place it on top of this, it outlines each leaf and it looks like an enamel brooch.
Wow.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they beautiful? And again, its own mat, and you're going to get all of that on this USB as well. There are so many bits to this whole USB. Look at those florals. That corner, look at these. Those colours coming through, the lilacs, the purples, the whites, the pink blossom that matches the blossom tree. Stunning. Stunning corners, stunning borders.
Beautiful.
Still doesn't stop. There's your tall borders.
Wow.
And these obviously come down the cards. So you've got that wisteria that sort of comes down.
Me of wisteria, yeah.
Yeah. So if you, these are your blossom that go up, and these are your blossoms that come down. So it doesn't matter which way you're crafting. If you want to create sort of a festoon at the top of your card, you go for it. But if you want something that frames out your corners, you've got all the tools you need.
Ooh.
This interesting piece. I love these.
Okay.
So if I can, I don't know if my nails are going to allow me.
Oh, wow.
If I lift,
okay,
I can lift every single one of those petals.
Oh my
or
goodness.
I can leave a certain amount of them flat in the middle, and I can create a pattern around the edge.
Nice.
Or I could lift all of these at the bottom and then slowly funnel that out to the top into a gradient. You know how you see the butterflies?
Yeah.
Where you've got loads of butterflies and it spans up?
Yeah.
You can do what you want with those.
Clever
And that is
idea.
stunning, isn't it? And again, mats and layers to create card bases. And it's got the artwork as well. So you've got that pink colour as well if you want it. All the crafting prowess in your hands. And it is gorgeous. This is one heck of a collection, isn't it? But it isn't ended. We haven't finished quite.
Ooh.
Just look at that.
That
Same
is so
thing.
delicate.
Same thing. You lift up your wee petals to create a shadow that sits underneath, but it also changes the texture on the top of that piece. And you can do that all the way. Now, this has got less petals here, more petals here. So you create that gradient, and it's so pretty. All cut in white, it looks gorgeous as well. Mirror card, also gorgeous. Now, that's the end of the collections. However, what we have got here, I'm just going to shift these so you can all see what I'm doing. What we have got here is this board. And this is 3 card shapes that will never and have never appeared in die form.
Oh, okay.
This is a treat for you USBers. And this can only be found on this USB. You'll never find it anywhere else. Absolutely exclusive to this. Look at this. You ready?
Oh, my word. Oh, that's a reason, isn't it? That's the reason. Just that one card shape's a reason to get the USB.
Just stunning. Again, there's a sample of this somewhere. Sorry, Hayley, I keep sending you off to the other side.
I'm not doing very well.
No, don't you worry.
Oh, I
there
think
you
I've
go.
got one.
That's it. And there's a little poem on it.
Oh. Oh.
So if I can just show you this, if I can just grasp. Sorry, Becky.
This is beautiful.
Look at that.
How adorable is that?
Congratulations to you on this wonderful day. A day to remember with joy and glee. You did it, you did it. So raise a glass and give a cheer to a special achievement. Woohoo.
That is beautiful. And I love the little characters. They're drinking somebody's help.
And that's that card shape. There is nowhere else to get that. It's so cute. It's a little box, so you've got all of this dimension, folding flat, of course, for postage.
Perfect.
Then we have got this. I love this card. That elongation, and it is almost Art Deco, isn't it? Where you've got that oval at the top, that pill shape at the top, and then what's almost like an inverted stepper card. It's so pretty. All your mats and layers there as well for you to do whatever you will with. And then this gorgeous layered piece. Get this onto foam tape and raise each layer. So pretty. The deeper your foam tape, the more impact you're going to have with this. It's gorgeous. And you are never going to be able to buy that in die form. The only way you can get those three things is on this USB. And I don't know how long HobbyMaker's got exclusivity on it. Okay. So I don't know. But while they're offering you for split pays, now's the time.
Absolutely, absolutely. Carla, thank you for that. It's taken us nearly half an hour to actually go through those boards and get that content going. No, that's not a problem. It just shows you how much you are getting for your £44.99. Not only that, but you're getting the ability for you to spread the cost. As we said, you've got your four-way split with this one, making it an incredibly affordable way. Oh, what was that?
What did I do?
Something went shooting across the screen then. I don't know. It's a telephone. Watch and shop on the go. Ooh. Not seen that before.
I thought I'd broken something. Not normally the case.
Not at all. But it shows you the content. Now, don't forget everything that Carla's gone through. You've kind of got one size on the boards because that's the way that the boards are, an example of everything that's on there. But when you consider you can take it from the smallest to the largest, dependent on the size of your cutting area that you've got in your mat, you've got a huge amount of scope with this.
There's so much scope. I mean, what we're going to show you some finished samples of what you can make.
Beautiful.
Because the design team are insane for Carnation. They're so clever. But listen, they're no cleverer than you or I or any crafter because all of us have got the scope and the skill to do this. You've got the artwork. As soon as the artwork's on the USB. The backing papers are on the USB. The cutting files are on the USB, and there's a special folder for Cricut users. So if you're a Cricut user, all your files are there, and then there's another folder which would be for Silhouette and Scan and Cut. So everything is there for you. It doesn't matter which machine you're using. Can I just, before we go into finished samples, because I'll forget, because my brain does the fizzy things, when you get this home, it's a matchbox. Please don't tear the sleeve. It just slides out, and then you've got the sexiest packaging ever, which is just beautiful. I've obviously got my USB in my machine, but it's all foam lined, so no damage can come to this. That has got to be some of the nicest USB packaging I have ever seen.
Beautiful.
It's all taken care of. Keep your sleeve. It just slots back in, and then once you've got it, it is because I'm going to get my mat up in a minute. On the side, you can just see it says the name of it.
Perfect.
Now, we've got Carnation do a beautiful red kind of velvet storage box. It's beautiful, which you might find on the HobbyMaker website. And that fits 10 of these in. And so I've got about 2 or 3 of them in there. And it's just got the name going down, and they look stunning. So I just wanted to show that before I forget.
I wanted to share this card with you because this card is showing you that exclusive design that you've got, that almost like the water pond that you've got there. Beautiful flowers framing it as well. Then, of course, the characters as well, because don't forget you've got all those characters in there. And that lovely lady, she looks a lot smaller than she is on the board, but you can make them larger, you can make them to whatever you like. And I love the way you've got the components to build up here. You've got the little steps that she's almost walked to the top of.
Absolutely.
And then that beautiful floral die with that partial cut that you've got there as well.
Imagine doing the blossom tree just off the card as well, so it's sort of flowing over. Wouldn't that be beautiful as well?
Now, this is incredible as well because it shows you it's not just about those flat elements that you could be building up. You've got that dimension, and this is where you spoke of that fabulous fan that you've got there. I mean, look at that detail there. That is beautiful.
Could this collection be any more beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
Like, all of this sitting on one USB, that blows my mind. There's so much stuff on this. just getting this home and sitting there. And I honestly, I said this earlier and I still stand by it. Bring me 1,000 crafters and I'll give it, I won't obviously, but if I could, I would give each one of you a USB and I guarantee you'd all come out with different cards. For 1,000 people, I guarantee it.
Absolutely. And the thing that I love is it can be as complex and detailed as that finished sample that we just looked at, or you can just strip it back to that beauty of nature that you've got. Absolutely gorgeous. Team it up with your elements so you're going to be able to create those apertures. And again, I mean, I would never have thought of her being a corner, but with the way that she sits there beautifully.
With the flow of the fabric.
Absolutely. And that kind of diagonal that you've got there. It could be that you're taking those wistarias, and I love wisteria, but look at that backdrop that you've got. It's almost like an instant card when you're using those to frame.
It's so clever. I love those backgrounds. I actually love it when it stays flat as well. So almost there's double the crafting because it doesn't actually matter which way you do it. It looks incredible. There's those silver birch frames.
I love that.
Beautiful, aren't they stunning?
Beautiful example. But then it might be that sometimes you want to strip it back to that kind of die-cut look.
Remember I said it looks like an enamel badge?
That is beautiful.
Look at that. Use your mirror cards. Get your vellums out. Think of where you can craft with printable rice papers as well, which are just stunning.
Now, moving to another section that you've actually got within the USB, and you'll know the different names. This is beautiful. So lots of floral content within this particular section.
It's very Easter-based in a way, but it's not, you know... Well, spring. That's better. It's a spring colour. Look at these. Look at those reeds that we built with that laminar.
Yes.
You've passed. Look at this.
Absolutely
Not that we would advocate drinking anything after you've just passed your driving test, of course.
Now, this is where you were talking about that perspective. Yes.
See how that stands in the back? So you build up that fence, your tree sits back, and you've got the idea. And because you've got the big bunny at the front, it literally lends itself to full perspective. And then we can build up that wreath at the top with that laminar card shape. Can you see now where we can go?
So clever.
Like, literally... Your imagination is the only thing that's going to stop you. Like, there's no limits here. It's incredible.
Even down to the little tiny detail of the little ladybirds. Yeah, I noticed those on the board earlier. They could almost become like a little signature, couldn't they? That you're using them on all your projects.
Dandelion and burdock. And the use of white space and that big square frame where I was telling you if you didn't want to use the inside layers, you've got this beautiful diamond platform to play with. You absolutely have.
But you know that die set that we saw with all the multiple layers in there? Yes. You'd be paying more than $44.99 for that one die set.
Yes,
very easily, very easily.
Well, for the nested, how much would you pay for a set of nested?
Absolutely, absolutely. And of course, the beauty is you've got that gorgeous artwork that has been created in-house. That is clever.
So instead of using tuck-ins, a piece of ribbon through those pieces. So it's still the laminar card base, but instead of using those leaves or those florals, now we've got ribbon threaded through.
And the beauty is you would think that's a circular die, but it's not. It's two semicircles coming together, but then it could be an arch, and then obviously its counterpart, the square, could just be a square. You've got so many different possibilities, and it's like giving you a pantry full of fabulous ingredients, isn't it?
It's like, you know, when you open stuff on Christmas morning and you're just like, that's what it feels like. Yeah. It's that. This is a playground. This is a crafting playground in this tiny little USB, a full playground. It's incredible. Just gorgeous cards.
Now, can we address simplicity? Because people will be looking at this and they'll be thinking, that artwork is amazing, I want it all, but I am absolutely terrified of digital crafting.
Yeah.
Give me a USB, I don't know the first thing to do about it.
And I understand that totally, because it took me a while to be brave enough to do it. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I hated cutting machines. Really hated them. I now love them so much that I own 3, 4, 5 cutting machines in total. 3 of them mean scan and cuts. So it went from 0 to hero for me, and now I know somebody had said to me ages ago, and I still stand by it, they said if you had a fire in your house and all your craft stuff was on fire and you could only save 4 things or whatever, what would it be? My scan and cut first. First and foremost, grab it and run. It's one of my best tools. Did I want to use it? No. Was I scared of it? 100%. When you get your USB home and you've got your computer, just plug your USB in so you can find the fold. Now, you'll see it on my screen here. If that was my computer, I would press it so that these files come up. On my computer, I'm on a Mac, so I would press Command A. See how that highlights all of them? If you're on a Windows computer, press Control A. Okay? And what you're going to do, I would have this a little bit smaller. What I can do with this, I won't because I've already done it and that's what you're looking at, but I can grab these now and I can drag them, and I would drag them onto my desktop or into a different folder. That takes it off my USB. It does remain on the USB, but it takes and it gives me a copy on my computer.
Oh, okay.
So then I've got it, you see, I've got it here, because I'll be totally honest with you, I have not got the patience to keep putting a USB in here, then taking it out, whacking it in there, taking it out, putting it, no. So I like to drag my files and have a separate, plus I lose things a lot. Is a USB small? Yes. Am I capable of losing 20 in a day? Oh, 100%. So I like to have a copy on my computer. That means I can get to it. Now, what that means is, where I've got this here, if you have a look at this, I've got SVGs and vignettes here. Okay. That's going to be for my scan and cut. Perfect. Okay. And then I've got papers. That's all of my back-in papers. Everything, and I'm going to go into that in a minute. But if you're a Cricut user, for the last 2 USBs, Carnation changed things up for you, because they know that a lot of HobbyMaker watchers, viewers, crafters have a Cricut. So Carnation said, well, you know what, okay, if that's the audience, let's do that then. So they've changed it. So if you're a Cricut user, you've now got your own file as well. Papers, here you go. Ooh. So you've got a library.
Oh my word, all of these?
All of these backing papers. It's all on your USB, print them out. This is why I transfer everything to computer, you see, so I can just print straight from my computer.
And also as well, if you take your computer to work and you're crafting in lunchtime, or maybe you've got a caravan or a motorhome, then you can craft away from your craft room.
Absolutely. Yeah. So all your papers are there. Now, let's get to the fun stuff. How do we work it and what is it? If I go back into the USB and I go into SVGs and vignettes, I've got 32 folders. Wow. Remember it says on the packaging, you're going to get 32. So, there's not. If I go into, let me have a look. Let's go to, for instance, I'm trying to think of the best one to show you. Let's just go into Silver Birch Rectangle just so we can see this one. Okay. So we said to you that there's 32 folders. But there's a ton of files in every single one.
Right.
There's not 32.
There's 12 alone within that particular one.
So that was quick maths. We'll give you good kudos for that. So when we go to things like draping wisteria, okay, now anything that says PDF at the end, that's going to be something you can print. Okay. So we've got detail cut and we've got speed cuts. You can see the speed cuts this side, detail cuts that side. You know what I was saying to you? You can have those wee lines that give the detail.
And for the folding and the curving and the shaping.
That's your detail cuts. That's going to take a couple more minutes to cut out than a speed cut, but it's worth it for those showstoppers. It's worth it. And I'm going to show you how to line it up. Speed cut, however, is just going to do the outline. It's just going to do the outside. So if you've got things that are going to sit in the background of a card, speed cut it. If you're going to have stuff at the front, detail cut. But we can choose, we can play. But then you've also got your SVG files there as well. So everything that you need. So I can go into here and I go, do you know what? I'm going to speed cut some of that wisteria. Or I'm going to detail cut. So I'll take that and I'll print out the colour that I want. I print mine on ProPrint. It's better and it's a nicer quality. So I'm going to print that out. I've now got that in my hand. So what I have effectively, I don't know if this will open and I don't want to mess things up. Let's see if it opens. Yeah, you see, Adobe hates me at the minute. There you go. So that's what opens. That's one of my pieces of artwork. And I'm going to print that. And I'm going to print it on best settings. Okay? Now, that's great. Once it comes out of the printer, ain't nowhere telling me what that is called. So when I get to the scan and cut or my Cricut, how am I going to know which folder to go into? We've already seen how many files there are. So how do I know what to cut? Because that, to me, is a headache. Well, Carnation sorted it. Of course they did. Because what they've given us is the sense of belonging content PDF. Okay. Super important. It's your chocolate chooser.
Oh,
so
okay.
I print something out. I haven't got a name, but I have got this. So I can go, well, I've got something that's a floral, and I know it's a floral. there's my peonies. I can match it, and that's what it's called.
Right.
So when my USB goes into my Cricut or into my Scan and Cut, I can match the file folder name because I've got it from here.
That is brilliant.
So everything gets matched up. So it's so easy. So now the last step is, how do we cut it? We know where to get it from. How do we get it from here to a piece of artwork that's cut? And that's the last step, right?
Well, this is it, yeah. And we've even thought of that. Because if you actually go to our website, you'll be able to find a really easy way of doing so. And this is there, it's up there ready for you. You can go and look for it. So easy, just go to our homepage and you will see that sense of belonging USB, which is where you find us now. Click on, there you go, there's Carla. I didn't see what it clicked on. Which is
very yellow on there.
I don't know, you look very, I like you in red.
You like lady in red.
Now you can see there's a little play button there, so you've got just shy of 5 minutes where Carla is literally taking you and focusing on the tuition, the education. There's no item numbers, there's no you need this, you need that, you need the other. That is pure content that's going to help you kind of create and get that confidence. It's a good little refresher as well, because of course it might be something that you've not visited for quite a while, and it's definitely worth looking at, because if you're like me, I'm just nosy anyway and I want to know what Carla's up to. So there you go. Click on that play button and you'll be able to learn. And you might pick
only
up...
on HobbyMaker.
You'll only pick up... you'll always pick up, obviously, lots of education there, but maybe hints and tips. You might think, oh, well, I'm a seasoned user of a Scan and Cut. I know what I'm doing. But as I always say, every day is a school day, and you might learn that little nugget that's going to make life easier for you.
Absolutely. So I've got my vignette. It's printed. So I took it from my computer and I printed it. I happen to know that this particular one is called Field Fellows. And this says it's a detail cut. Now, it's going to take a wee bit longer to do. Actually, I'm going to swap it out for my speed cut.
I noticed when you were looking on the screen, some of them had got SC. So is that just
speed cut?
Speed cut, as you saw earlier.
Look at the difference here. So while you're on the overhead, speed cut, detail cut. Look the same sort of, don't they?
Yeah.
Except for when you speed cut, you've got 4 of them. And on there, you've only got 2.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason being is, when this is really dull, and I don't know, this is as much as I know, when a cutting machine is cutting, it's got to have a certain amount of room for a rotation point.
Yeah, it's going to move, yeah.
It's got to be able to rotate. And so consequently to it, when we're asking it to cut detail, you can only put so many lines for it to read at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're doing something like a detail cut, it'll have less image on it because the blade needs to be able to turn more.
Yes.
So I hope that makes sense to you all. That's my understanding of it, and that's what I've always been told. So if your mat is not as sticky as it should be, use a burnishing tool just to get that onto it.
I like that tool.
This is the wheel one.
Oh, okay.
This is the, what do they call it? Pressure tool.
Oh.
I should know, I'm the brand ambassador, no clue. So, there, once we've got that on there and it's burnished on properly, it's supposed to be for stamping, I use it for my Scan and Cut. Okay. We're going to turn our machine on. If you've just bought a Scan and Cut and you haven't got it out the box, and believe me, I was there, when you turn it on, mine's already been on, so I might not need to, you're going to have to press your on and off button for about 5 seconds for it to come on, because I thought mine was broken and I nearly sent it back because I kept pressing it and nothing happened. It's because you've got to really press it for like 5 seconds. There's a little gully inside. I'm going to press that. Then I'm going to press my chessboard. That's going to feed my mat into my chessboard. And here it goes. And then it's going to spit it out. It's just reading my mat. It's just reading my mat, okay? So I've got this on here, and that's fine with it. Which Scan and Carla, which Scan and Cut do you have? I've got the 1200 here. I do also have the 900. I think it's the 900, isn't it? In red and white.
Yeah.
My favourite's always been the 1200. And somebody was talking to, is it? Mm. Somebody said the other day about upgrading because there's a newer one out, and would I want to? And I said no. I really love my 1200, and I'm kind of dependent on it. And I've worked through, because I had a CM 900, I had a CM 300. Can you imagine going back that far?
Right the way back.
I'm not as much of a fan of the CMs. I'll always be honest about stuff. I don't love the CMs, but the SDX, where it's got an auto blade, that really helps me out. I cut through so many mats.
Absolutely. If you are considering getting hold of a Scan and Cut, I have to say, you might know my journey in the crafting world. I've worked with other digital die cutting machines, and I was blown away.
Did you do
No,
Cricut?
I went down the Silhouette route.
Yeah.
And I love the software, but for its cutting capabilities, it's a Scan and Cut every single time.
It's not, and also for the easiness.
Absolutely. It's in my craft area all the time.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not plugged into a computer here. It's just sitting on the desk. I don't need it. Go to retrieve data. Okay. It's got a little USB symbol inside it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. So I'm going to press my USB.
Couldn't be simpler.
So it could not be simpler. If you're on a Cricut, that's the one you're going to hit. I'm going to hit this one. And it's going to come up. I happen to know, because I use my chocolate chooser, that this is Field Fellows. All of this is in alphabetical order. Scroll down. Let's find Field Fellows.
Okay.
Going to click that. Retrieving that information. Detail cut book. Book is the rabbit. Detail cut dandelion. And then somewhere in here, have I got the wrong thing in the wrong place? I'm sure book's the rabbit, so we're going to do him. So I'm going to go speed cut book. Let's see if I've got the right file. Also, I did have
a bit like a precursor, don't you, to give you that outline.
So can you see them all? Now, that's an exact copy of lines of what's on my board. It's the same, but how do I line them up? Because that's an issue, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because if that just goes on here, I can't guarantee anything. So I'm going to go, OK, and I'm going to click this, and it's going to go red, she says. There we go. See the bounding box?
Yeah.
Now, the problem is the characters inside it didn't go red. So at the minute, I've just got the box selected. I need to join them. So I'm going to go to Edit, and I'm going to choose my red party box of joy. Let's choose 2 characters to dance together, because these all need to dance together. So we're going to click the Join button, and now they're all dancing, okay? Then we press OK, and then we're going to go to our... Well, actually, we're going to go to OK. Just 1 second. We need our oven door. See your oven door? Let's click that. And it says, OK, what do you want me to do? We're going to scan it. Now, think of it like a hotel toaster. Let it go in, let it read, let it cook, let it do what it needs to do, and it'll spit it back out. As soon as it spits out, on this screen here, you're going to get a photograph of what's on your mat. Now, if I'd written my name on here, that would show up on here, which is incredible, isn't it? Because it's an actual photo. Now, I've got that there. I know I highlighted everything, so now I've got a full highlight. So if I go to Edit, and then I check my magnifying glass, it's going to take me closer. But that's not enough for me. I've got bad eyesight. So I'm going to go to 200 again. Now I'm going to go to 400%.
Wow.
So I can see that this red line and this black line are matching. If they weren't, I can use my arrows. So I can bring that down a little bit, and I can pull that across. And it's moving everything.
So it's the main outer frame that you're using to line up.
Yeah, so that I've got a line on my board, on my vignette, so I can line them exactly, because it's matching the SVG to this line, and I'm using those lines to match it. Okay, couldn't be easier. Press OK, press OK again, press OK again. Go to Cut. Thank you very much. Take me on the journey. Start.
And this is the beauty, because I thought you were going to say, oh, you've got to line up like the outside of the bird, the outside of the little bunny rabbit. And that's where you have got the ability that you could get it slightly wrong. But when you've got that really true corner, it couldn't be simpler. And it's exactly the same with every single one of the vignettes you're lining up.
Every single one. Doesn't matter whether it's a detail cut. It doesn't matter whether it's a speed cut. Carnation have taken the headache away for us. And listen... when I first had the CM machine, which is where it hasn't got an auto blade, you've got to work out your settings for your blade. And I kept going through the mat because it's difficult to know. And that's where I fell out of love with cutting machines very quickly. Because as soon as you've paid the best part of 16 quid for a mat and suddenly you've cut through it, and every single one of your mats is held together with masking tape, I ran out of patience. So when the SDX came out and it never cuts through my mat, I'm all for it.
I love it, because it does that little kind of test cut.
Yeah.
And that test cut will kind of figure out the density, the depth of your paper, and it adjusts the blade accordingly. That's one of the things, that's the biggest thing that I love about it.
But Carnation's USBs with any cutting machine are best friends. Because to be able to cut out this artwork, ready for you to use those small pieces, ready for your card making. You know, you're sitting at home at the minute, you've got an 8x8 cut on your desk, and you've also got your mats and layers stuck down, and you're ready to craft. Take this out of your machine, release, and pop her down.
See, that has cut out quicker than it would take me to find a craft knife or a pair of scissors.
Yep. And isn't she beautiful? And
No white edges.
Isn't he beautiful? And then it took less than 2 minutes.
Phenomenal.
I would go out on a limb and say that was quicker than me cutting out 4 die cuts.
Absolutely, because that's a key thing, isn't it? You've got you doubled up on each one of those as well, and the perfection of lining up is done for you. You don't have to worry about it. Then obviously you've got the crafting components that you can then go on and do whatever it is you want. You could spend a whole day printing and cutting out all the different components, having them there ready for your crafting session wherever that is going to be. So it's incredibly portable, and it really is a confidence builder for any novice crafter.
I think novice and people have been crafting for years
gosh,
as well,
yeah,
because I think a lot of us avoid cutting machines.
Yeah.
It's a technology that we don't really want to get involved with. It just works beautifully. It's so nice to just use it. Amanda, I'm just reading that question. Does the USB work on CM600? Yes. You're going to have to work out your settings for your cutting blade, because I don't know for your different papers. Yes, it absolutely works on anything that's got the USB port in it, and the scan and cuts have all got the USB ports in it. So it will be fine on there. You know, you're not going to have any problems at all, Amanda, but just work out your blade pressure. You probably already know what that is, because you'll be used to your own machine.
I think it's the manual, isn't it? You kind of set up the actual depth of the blade rather on the one that we're using here. It does it automatically for you.
It'll depend how thick your paper is as well. You know, if you've done on a 120
but the actual reading of the USB, it's almost like it's the portability. You've got all of that content within that USB. So whichever different way that you are working, I mean, you've got on there SVGs, haven't you?
SVGs, you've got all your SVG files, and that's for your Cricut and for your scan and cut or your silhouette. So the other folder is SVGs and vignettes. Now, I will say this to you. I have never cut on the silhouette.
Okay.
I wouldn't know where to start. I do actually have a silhouette. Have I ever turned it on? No. I also got a Cricut Maker. Have I turned that on? No.
Well, you use a USB the same on the silhouette.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So my scan and cut is my baby. And I have one by my side all the time.
You would have to use a different technique to actually do the lining up, because they have got a unique mat that you would use for that.
They?
So yeah, you have to take a picture of it. But it's physically possible. It's easier on the scan and cut, I have to say. But there you go.
We should get you in to do that one day, you know.
I'll do, it's not a problem. I can do that, I'm sure. Not a problem. Something else I was going to say, what about the people that are watching that are not quite ready to actually go for the scan and cut or the USB?
If you don't have a cutting machine at all, right, and you haven't got one of these and you're not prepared to get one, I totally get it. You know, we're all different horses for different courses. There are all the metal dies available, the same, because these are all collections that Carnation have previously brought out as dies. This isn't a die, obviously. I'm pretty sure HobbyMaker have got all of those on the website for you to go to now. Even now, you can go and look. If you just want the metal die, I think they're all there, aren't they?
You'll find the equivalent there. Every single board that Carla went through, you will find the different components with regards to those. Obviously, it's a metal die, so you have got that restriction with regards to the size.
Yes.
But obviously, if you don't have a digital die cutting machine, then you do have that as an alternative. So your Ginkgo 3D backdrop, that's the one that we looked at that's got that partial cut where you can lift up those different elements that you can see there. And, of course, you've got your different components, so you've kind of got that choice. Again, the Blossom 3D backdrop, we spoke about that one. That one is available. They're all on the website. We're not going to bring all of the different details up, but if you're wanting to get hold of the physical dies, then you can do. But of course, the beauty is you're going to get all of these and much, much more included on your USB. So it is potentially a little area that you're a little bit nervous about. I know lots of you may be thinking about getting a scan and cut and considering. Can I suggest you do get the USB to start with, because you can literally just print off papers as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I mean, listen, it's worth it for the library of backing papers.
Well, you can cutting out with scissors as well if you wanted to cut out the characters.
Yeah, and you can. Listen, I'm going to be totally straight with you here about that, because a few people have asked, can you do it? Yes. However, would I do it? No. On the basics, yes. On things like book and pip and dandelion and burdock and those kind of things, yeah. Listen, I'm not going anywhere near with that with a pair of scissors or a craft knife.
Yeah.
And so when people have said before, can we? There's two answers to that question. Yeah, of course you can. Would you? I'd rather... No, listen, no.
I think the key thing is get yourself to Scan and Cut. As time goes on, yes, it's an investment, but they opens up so many different opportunities. It gives you the opportunity for you to take the artwork that we've been looking at and getting all of that intricate detail cut for you. It's like having a little friend at the side of you and saying, "Oh, could you just cut out these bits while I kind of get my card ready and my bases
Well, I have
ready?"
a brew. It's really quiet as well, so you can actually craft through the night with it without anyone hearing you because it's so silent. I just want to show you some of the backing papers, because we say backing papers and we show you this screen with a load of stuff on, but the backing papers aren't just backing papers. If you look at this piece here, remember the laminar card shape where we created those reeds with the leaves?
Yes, yeah.
Well, you can see the leaves on this backing paper.
Beautiful.
They're all coming through there and you can see them. So your backing papers are designed to match what you're making. And so they're not just random colour backing papers. These are absolutely colour picked and designed to match into everything you're doing. Really, really beautifully done as well. Gorgeous colours. They're gorgeous clouds coming through, and each one will usually have 6 different colourways. So you've got loads of playways here as you're going through. You can start to see the blues. Really pretty. Some of these really good for mixed media.
Absolutely
Look at your
gorgeous,
peonies sitting there.
It's
Stunning,
a
right?
starting point of a project, couldn't it? Printing that off and then getting your peonies, obviously printing off your vignettes, get them on your Scan and Cut or your Cricut. And all of a sudden, your crafting mojo has been reignited. Love it. It's brilliant. And it's all coming together for such a small price when you consider what you're getting in here. When you saw those boards to start with that took us best part of half an hour to get through, just looking at them at one size, that was the key thing. Giving you the ability to create the most incredible projects, not just the printed content. Don't forget, you have got the equivalent of those cutting files that are going to allow you to create some of those things that we love. All of that gorgeous kind of lacy detail. These are the bits that we'll use in loads of our crafting.
They do filigree like nobody else, don't they? Look at that. White on white as well. I tell you, the passion I've got for white on white is beyond. I love it. And so when you see it coming together with just a pop of colour, look at these.
And of course, all these gorgeous additional bits and pieces you can add to it if you wanted to. Keep it simple if you want. Just take the gorgeous artwork and put together your projects.
Yep. There's a million ways. And that's the thing, I think, as well. One of Carnation's real strengths, and I love about Carnation, doesn't really matter what your style of crafting is. Because if you like the whimsy, you've got it right there. If you like the kind of arty, you've got it in the Nature and Motion collection. And if you like something in between, you've certainly got that with the Grace and Calm. So, you know, you can craft whichever way. If you want to make very, very naked cards, white on white, you absolutely can. If you want to make those incredible showstoppers, absolutely you can. It just depends what you want to make. And sometimes we want to make 6 of those things in a day and all different styles, and you can. Isn't it beautiful? Look at these.
The artwork is phenomenal, and again, it's Nick
who... for free?
Well, this is it, and Nick who creates these in-house. I mean, the detail that you've got, I mean, that is such a whimsical look. I mean, if you've got fairy dyes or different artwork that you're going to be using, you will use these over and over again. I think we've had another question come through, actually. Did we have another question, Alex, did you say? Oh, it's a message from Alison. Hi, Carla and Hayley. I love this. We all do. It's absolutely beautiful. My Scan and Cut was in the box for 3 years. Hear it so often, don't we? To hear it so often. But now I love it. Everything you have, everyone, if you have one, use it. You won't regret. And I think that's the key thing. It's the fear is the fear itself, isn't it?
Yeah. Listen, if I had £1 for every single person who says to me, well, I've got one, but it's still in the box. What a shame.
Yeah.
What a travesty. You have got at your fingertips an absolute powerhouse that can cut up to 3 millimetre of material. So that could be fabric, that could be wood, that could be, you know, whatever. And if you want to make home decor pieces from this USB, why not? Why not?
Absolutely.
Why not make an MDF little blossom tree? Why not?
And I have to say as well, one of those finished samples I just shared with you while Carla was chatting there, I think this is going to be something like adorable scoreable potentially, or we have got the perfect papers, haven't we, to be actually
Yes.
cutting that out of as well.
Absolutely.
So really kind of the weighty cardstock that you've got within your stash, you can be utilising that, or you can be using those vignettes. And I think the thing is, once you start using those vignettes, that's it, you get hooked.
Yeah, you do get hooked. And it's listen, join the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook. There's so many lovely people in there. It's such a joy. It's a pleasure to be in that group. It's incredibly welcoming. They are incredibly lovely people, and it's a really nice place to be. So do go and ask to join. So if you just go onto the group Carnation Crafters, and it'll say, do you want to join? Just join it. And honestly, you're in for a journey, though. You are in for a treat.
That's it. You can forget your washing. You can forget your ironing.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Forget all those household chores, because you are going to absorb yourself in perhaps a brand new way of crafting, and you are going to love it. Carla, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
We're going to be teamed up in the next hour as well, but please do continue to check out your baskets. We're going to be moving on to other areas of crafting, so we're stepping away from Carnation Crafts, but make sure you're taking advantage of all those different things that Carla's spoken to you of, and I know lots of you have got them in your basket, so now is the time to check your basket out, and we'll see you at the other side of this.
Carnation Crafts USBs give crafters boundless craftability at unbelievable value. All the imagination, hard work and passion that's gone into creating each die collection is condensed into one convenient and easy to use USB. Every collection tells a unique story containing beautiful designs that seamlessly complement each other. The creative options are endless, from minimal cards to indulgent masterpieces, and fit for a variety of occasions. From innovative card shapes to heartwarming characters, sentiments, florals and tuck-ins, each design has been made with incredible detail and consideration, so you can trust your card makes and projects will stand head and shoulders above the rest. Carnation USBs contain not just one but 3 whole collections in the form of SVG files for electronic cutting machines. They also include the stunning original artwork to complement each design, plus bundles of colour-matched papers and card, shapes exclusive to the USBs. You really won't find this quality and value anywhere else.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, hello and welcome. Welcome to an hour that we weren't expecting to bring to you, but I'm jolly pleased that we have, because very recently I was with you, well, with the lovely Carla, who's with us for this hour, telling you about this amazing machine. So much so that, yeah, I want one. And I think that's the top and bottom of it. We're talking We Are Makers, and of course We Are Makers are brilliant when it comes to creating tools that we need. Often tools that we don't realise we need until we see them, and then we think, yeah, that's going to help me in that particular area of crafting. But also it's going to help you create even more, because it opens up so many different avenues. And that's exactly what we've got in the box here. And it is a phenomenal tool that I know is incredibly popular, not only when we launched it here on HobbyMaker, but also every subsequent show after. Now, it's called the button press, and the first thing I thought was, oh, buttons. I love buttons. I'm a sewer. I love everything about buttons. But Carla, we're talking about an American company, so we're thinking about button badges.
It's badges. They're badges here, buttons over there. It's just, it's the same thing by a different name. We just call them badges, obviously, because buttons to us are very much what does our cardigans up and whatnot. So it's just a different name, but the same thing. But we get to create amazing ones, and we can do fabric ones, and we can do square ones and round ones and all. I get really excited when they give me the button press, because there's so much.
But it's not just about your badges, because if I turn this round, we are going to be going on a little bit of a journey with this tool. And this is something that, okay, initially today we'll be giving you all the kind of components to make your different badges in a variety of different styles. But as time goes on, this is going to grow with you. You can be making things like your keychains, you're going to be making mirrors, adhesive magnets, loads and loads of ideas. The rosette, you can't quite see the rosette there, because well, you can kind of see the number, but it's a white on white. But yeah, you get the idea. The kinds that you would win a gymkhana. Yeah,
you do get rosettes. The great thing about the button press is, ever since I started demonstrating it, so since I first had it, which has been a while, they've brought out so many things. So there's magnets that you can make. There's lovely little pocket mirrors. There's key rings. You name it, little hair grips for Littlies, which are lovely. So it just grows and grows and grows. And then last week, we launched a load of new stuff, which is so exciting. So you buy this, and it's going to grow and grow and grow. So there's a whole internet thing about the button press. Like everybody loves it, because it just keeps expanding on what you can do with it. And I love that about AC, because listen, what I think for me personally, and you I think would agree with this as well, Hayley, when you buy something like this, we often buy it because we have a desire or a need at the time. Isn't it nice when that can grow with us, rather than it being a one-trick pony that we can't really do anything else with? And so if you run out of the desire to create that, you're not going to be able to create it anymore. This is you know, you can make presents, you can make bespoke stuff. Go on to Etsy, and not on the high street and all that sort of stuff, and go and look at how much people are selling personalised badges for.
Oh, my goodness.
Because it's extraordinary.
It's
and
scary.
So it is scary.
It is
so
scary.
if you were to turn around and say, I want one that says Hayley on it, it costs. That costs.
Absolutely.
You've now got the tool to do that.
And I know because we had a hen do earlier in the year and I was looking to get badges for everybody. When I saw the price, I thought, oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. That's when I started researching button makers, or badge makers, should I say. And that's when I started realising that it can be quite a costly affair actually getting the tools in order to start with. But let's start with the price that we've got here, because that's the price that you would expect to pay for this brilliant machine. And it's going to give you all those possibilities, not just your badges to start with, but let's sort out that deal to start with, because not only have you got your button press, you've also got your circle die. You're going to be able to create 5 fabulous projects with that straight away. You're also going to get pin backs and mylar. We'll be talking about all of the components in a little while, but if you're wanting to get involved, the details are on your screen. Please use those details. SC4660. Carla, what do I need to know?
About the button press or about everything else that we've got on the show? Let's start with the button press. What do you need to know? Well, everything that you get in the box is there for you to start your button making journey, your badge making journey. If I say button, it's because it's in my head. We mean badges. So you get to the point where basically suddenly there's a whole world. Now, these are incredible on card making, which is obviously where I go with badges. I love to put badges on cards. I also really love, at the ripe old age of nearly 50, to also receive cards still with badges on them. I haven't grown out of that, you'll all be surprised to know, because it makes me really excited and happy when I get a badge. And I'm not the only human being that feels excited when they get a badge. Loads of people do. Because when you get a card and it's got a badge on it, especially if it's personalised, it's lovely to have. Now, that means I can use the badge as an age, a number, something like that, so it's personalised, or I can actually use it as the showstopper in a card. So if I have mats and layers and, for instance, did a circle aperture and put a circle badge inside that with the mylar on it so it's shiny, incredible. And you can see the examples that are dotted around the studio of things that have been made with the different badges and the different things that we can get, because they become something else. Now, we've got a really incredible deal.
We have indeed. So the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. I wasn't too sure, because when we launched this and we bought you a deal price, I wasn't sure whether it was for a limited period of time. Thankfully it isn't, and it means you can still take advantage of it. Now, we have got some of the little ideas that you could be creating with these. These are little shakers, and we have got the ability for you to actually get these fabulous little additions. You're going to be able to make your badges. You're going to be able to use them for creating little frames, as you can see here again, on cards. You've also got the ability for you to create badges as in that traditional sense of a badge with a pin on the back that you're going to be able to use. But these are some of the little fabulous, what do we call them? Puffy stickers. Puffy stickers. So these aren't badges at all. These are things that you're going to be able to create that will actually stick in place.
But again, put a magnet on them and you've got magnets. Put something else on the back of them, you've got whatever they need it to be. But they're lovely and tactile and wonderful. And they make incredible badges. They're awesome.
And these are the kind of additional elements you're going to be able to get hold of. So this is where we're all going on a journey together. So when you're investing in your machine to start with, which incidentally is not the price that you see on your screen, then you know you're going to be able to create all sorts of fabulous things. Scrapbooking, perfect situation where you can be able to make little sentiments, little stickers that you can be able to put in place. Look at that price, £79.99, and you've got a 3-way split on this one, making it an incredibly affordable way for you to get started. And the beauty is you've got everything in the box to start creating, because straight away you are going to be able to make your fabulous badges. You've got your 5 badges that you can be able to create instantly, but do consider some of the additional bits and pieces that we've got that are definitely worth adding into your basket at the same time. But before we started focusing on the badge maker, Carla, was there anything else you wanted to tell us about to start with?
Loads of the things. Right, first of all, I'm going to tell you shop ahead. Shop ahead because we've got the sticky thumb remover and it's ace. Now, it takes you a bit of getting used to when you get it home, but what it is, and we keep selling out, or selling hundreds of them. I know they've got a large stock of them. But let me just grab red liner tape, the most annoying thing in the craft industry. Okay, you're going to get tape with this as well. You're not just getting the machine. You're going to get tape, which is pretty awesome, right? Also, I don't have anything I should have with me because this show is very unexpected. So I've stolen everything off everybody else. No idea what I'm doing. So once you've got that laid down, that's a card base. It's incredibly frustrating, right, to try and get that up. So just use your tool and just grab and drag.
No way.
Okay?
Oh,
so
my
once you've done
word.
that, that's taking all of that. That works on red liner tape, it works on finger lift tape, it works on foam tape, it works on tape, but more importantly, we're all wrapping presents at the minute. There's a really annoying part of trying to find the end of sellotape.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Find
See,
the
when
end
you
of
actually
sellotape.
put that in the middle of that page, I thought to myself, oh my goodness, you're going to bend that card, because that's usually what
No.
happens, is you end up bending the edges or bending the centre of the card. But here you can see you're going to get a bumper bundle within there. So you're going to get your tape. So again, straight away, you are going to be able to get creative with this one. But you have got your tool in the middle there. I've never seen that. That is a brilliant
have you noticed-
idea.
Listen, it's one of those things where I was like, why hasn't this been made before? Why has this just come about the craft market? I saw somebody on a HobbyMaker group saying that they couldn't get it to grip. Now listen, let's talk straight, because everything that you say, I have to demo this, so I learn when I'm at home how to use things. Even then I get it wrong. But the point being is I have time before. The whole idea of me being here, of Hayley being there, or any other demonstrators, to kind of make it look easy, right? And that can be frustrating when you get something home, because if it isn't easy when you get home, that's going to be annoying. Let me tell you, first of all, it's super easy.
Love the scissors.
My skizzles. So let me give you all the tips and tricks I learnt. So you've got at least my reference point there, if that helps. Burnish.
Okay.
So just make sure, you know, you need to do that anyway, regardless of how you're trying, otherwise the tape lifts.
Anybody that's not familiar, it's pushing it down, isn't it?
Just push it down. You can tell with red liner tape, because if you don't push it down, it's got like a white film.
Yes.
Whereas when you push it, it goes a really deep crimson red colour. So then you know it's burnished. This has got teeth on it.
Ah,
It's
okay.
also got a burnisher on the back. So turn it the other way around, so the large part is in the pad of your hand. Put your finger there and burnish.
Okay.
That's got everything you need to get that down perfectly. Then we've got what looks like a Barbie hairbrush that's been chewed. That's the best way I can describe it.
I'll keep that editorial.
It's got teeth, but they're small teeth.
Okay.
Okay? So those teeth are going to grip. Now, you can see they sort of sit downwards, okay? They're going to grip.
Okay.
Now, you've got a flex point. So I've got, you know, it makes it more flexible for me to use. So the trick is this. Watch it not work. When I always put mine down just slightly before the tape starts.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? And I'm going to hold it at an angle. I'm going to start pushing down.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull and drag. Okay? So just beforehand, push and drag.
So you're kind of coming from off the tape onto the tape.
That's the easiest way I've found.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. Listen, my advice, if you think you're going to be worried about it, because it's not hard at all, take a piece of paper, take a roll of something that you're not bothered about, you know, and just do 10 strips and go.
Yes, yeah.
Because when Scott, Liam and Andy all went to the States to see American crafts, Chazity sat them down, the three amigos, who, let's face it, have got no skill with any crafting, sat them down and made them race to see who could get all of the tape off first. And they all did it. So believe me, if they can do it, us crafters, of course we can do it.
Absolutely.
It's really easy, but it's an answer to a question we've all been waiting for, because I can't get red liner tape off. I can usually with finger lift tape. This I can't. And listen, we had a lovely lady who emailed in when we were doing the show the last time, who has only got the use of one arm. So this has been a game changer for her.
Yeah.
Because it's all very well standing there with a pokey tool and we can do all of those things. If you don't have that capability, if you've got arthritis in your fingers and your wrists and you find it difficult, this is the answer, because we're literally just pulling it back. And as soon as you grip it, we just literally grab it and drag it. That's all you need to do.
Grab it and drag
Perfect.
it. Now, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to pay. The price is going to drop down. It's a brilliant price because you've got a bundle with this. You're also getting 6 rolls of tape in this one. And I don't know whether you noticed, whether it was a fluke or not, I don't know, but that static that you get with the plastic backing, that you just can't get it off your fingers, whether it's going to be something that will help with that as well, I don't know. But for $12.99, I'd give it a pop. I would certainly take advantage of this. This is a brilliant deal. You're going to be able to use this on your double-sided red liner tape, as you saw. You've also got foam tape that you can use this on. You can also use it on your double-sided, kind of like your tearable finger lift tape. You can be able to use it on that. Also, as well, your foam pads Think about that. Some of those are incredibly tiny.
Oh, I know. And the thing is, listen, I keep saying listen, as a demonstrator, we have to pull the back off a lot of tape.
Yes.
It's got to be one of the most frustrating things in the world. And I once watched a poor demonstrator struggle for, and I'm not joking, 3 minutes of live television trying to get one piece of red liner tape off.
Wouldn't have been on my show because I know to be ready for those situations because I know it happens every time.
I know, and we get stuck. And listen, we don't know. We're demonstrating. We're just trying to do the things. We're nervous. We've got all of the fear. But it's just as annoying when you're at home and you're trying to get it off. It's annoying. This is just a solution to a lot of problems.
And this is brilliant. People are shopping for this in their multiples. I mean, at $12.99, it's almost like a stocking filler price, isn't it? Maybe a Secret Santa price. I know Catherine shopped for 3 of these. Now, whether she's just thinking this is brilliant value for money, because if I've got that tool, I want to have multiples of it. I want one in my craft bag. I want one in the drawer, the kitchen drawer for the sellotape. That's definitely a situation you're going to want to get more multiples of this one. But it's brilliant value. And what we often find with We Are Makers, we struggle to keep their products in stock. So when we've got them available, when we've got them on the shows, now is the time for you to shop for this one. Details are up on the screen. Now, Carla, I don't say this, but did I just hear you buzzing?
First time I've been asked.
What you got there?
Electric scissors that make me happy. So, we've actually got a pair of scissors. These are so good. So...
They are brilliant.
They're really, really good. First of all, listen, they're really good sharp scissors, so we need that. So let's get that out of the way. They're really good scissors. More to the point, you can use AA batteries too, or you can use a rechargeable wire for them. So you just plug it in, you charge it, and then it's hands-free, and we don't need to keep changing batteries, because batteries drive me insane as well, because my child keeps asking me for more and more for his game, whatever it is that he plays. So, fabric, yes. Paper, yes. What can you cut with it? Oh, Becky's getting me some fabric. Now, I will say, the same as any scissors, you can't mix the two. Please don't use paper scissors on fabric and vice versa. Paper's always going to blunt your scissors. It's just the nature of the beast.
We know that.
Whereas you've got to keep them sharp for fabric, otherwise it won't cut through. I am, and I've also just been cutting sticky stuff. None of this stuff that you see in front of me is mine, which is why I'm possibly being a little bit more careless with it than I normally would. Ha! It just cuts through the things. I can do curves, and I can just do rounds. I can cut straight. It is incredible on wrapping paper. You roll it out, and we all do that snippy thing, and we all try and get that line, don't we, where you go down the whole thing, and then you get a little tear, and the whole thing's ruined, because then it all rips. This, just like butter, straight through it goes. Now, you've got a little lock button here, okay? So there's a button that locks it so that it can't be used, and there you go. Can't use it.
Okay, so little fingers, you don't have to worry, right? Yeah, but you keep it out the way of little fingers anyway.
Of course you would, yeah. But it just cuts through stuff like a dream. Now, I have been using mine on paper, and I have been using it on sticky stuff, so I'm not doing the whole guarantee on fabric, but it's so good. Now, what I have learned with these, if you kind of tilt them slightly, it runs through really, really well. But make sure your fabric's taut and make sure you haven't just cut red liner tape
in all fairness, you're doing that mid-air.
I mean, don't do that.
If you kind of rest them on the surface, sometimes you've got
Well,
kind of
do you know
support.
there's a thing? I've just trapped the fabric in it as well, which is always a joy. Let's do it this way. Let's do it the way God was meant to do it. See how that's placed there?
Yeah.
It's got a flat edge. If you're cutting paper, you can do the one finger trick. So, you see how this curves up?
Yes.
It's designed to curve up, because it's designed to run through that way, because your blade is sitting. So when it goes together, the one thing it differs with, let me put it that way and you can see what I mean. You know, if you've got a normal pair of scissors, your two blades will go together.
Yes.
They don't move.
Okay.
We're not trying to make them move, because they run on the vibration going through at the bottom of those discs. So obviously your cutting point is going there. What they're doing is sort of, I suppose, vibrating at such a high point that they're actually cutting together. So it's going to go that way. Now, obviously, these are not my pair. This is HobbyMaker's pair. So I'm less inclined to be worried about the fact that I cut red liner tape and now I can't cut through the fabric. because they're not mine, so
I
I'm
dread
not
to
worried.
think what other
Don't
people
do
have
it at
put with
home. I know, but they do just glide through fabric when you've got the right balance for it. Here we go. You see, my big fingers are
And
just now
also
in
as
the way.
well, it can be down to the foundation of the fabric, because if
It
fabric's
can. It
got a
keeps sticking at the
stabiliser
bottom.
on the back, then you're not talking about different fibres and things like that. Also, you've got a big piece of long fabric, which is not going to make it easy as well. But if you're cutting things like your ribbon, when you're stripping and kind of dissecting pieces, then that is a brilliant way for you to actually cut it and get that smooth finish. And I know that when Carla literally got frog marched over onto Sewing Street when John Scott saw these, and he wanted her to show, and they cut on that show. Now, price on your screen there, £39.99. Brilliant price for such a fabulous tool, as I am sure you will agree. But not the price you're paying. No, £14.99, that's all you are paying with regards to this. So please get them into your basket as soon as you possibly can, and then you can be doing all sorts of things with regards to this. Now, obviously, different types of fabrics behave in different ways, and kind of getting the technique right is the key thing as well, isn't it?
No, they've given me another pair. Don't use it on sticky liner tape.
Okay.
Because it's not meant for liner tape. Don't use it on sticky things.
Did you just do the one thing? Do as I say, not do as I do.
If you're going to do it on the liner tape, use somebody else's. Use HobbyMakers.
You know what though? At $14.99, I think the affordability there is for you to get a couple of sets of these, and then you
Oh, they're amazing.
Put a label on there to say which one's for your paper crafting and which one is for your sticky stuff, which one is for your fabrics. Yeah, definitely have them. I'm just thinking about a situation I had the other day when I was opening a sauce packet and I couldn't actually tear it. It got like one of those little tear things that you're supposed to tear, but it didn't tear.
They didn't work.
I'm just wondering whether you could actually utilise this as well. So I think it's brilliant. And there you go, you can see. It's about the technique. Now, when you get these home, as Carla was saying, the same about with the sticky thumb. You're going to find your own technique with regard to these. I think it's just one of those situations. Just try it, give it a go, and that is the key thing. And as you can see, that fabric is just cut. It's like a knife through butter now. Perfect.
Don't use it on red liner tape.
I think that's a lesson we've all learned this afternoon, Carla.
I already knew. And I did think when I was doing it, this is going to stop your scissors cutting through the fabric. And then I was like, well, they're not your scissors. But my brain didn't actually go to the point of, you're also on telly and need to be able to show it cutting. I was just like, they're not mine. They're not my scissors. They're someone else's. Lay it flat. So put it down. Put them down. And hold them with the grip. There's like a white grip pattern here and there. Hold them with the grip. Put your finger onto it. Feed your fabric. And just glide through it. Okay?
Brilliant.
So that's so much easier, isn't it? So you're just gliding through your pieces there. Please don't use it on sticky stuff. You've just seen why not. Mirri card, straight through. Mirri card's one of those things that can be a pain to cut, I'll be totally honest with you. It's never my favourite. Now, it'll go through, but what I find is that when I'm doing it with cardstock, fabric I want to do it laid down, because it's going to sort of feed it through like you've seen. I find it easier on paper and faster. Bear in mind, lift it.
So put a bit of additional pressure
You can
behind
put your
it.
pressure.
Yeah.
You can't put pressure on fabric.
Yeah.
Now, here is where it gets interesting. I'm going to do this with white card because...
Do you know the one thing that I noticed as well with the mirror card? When I cut mirror card with scissors, I end up with little kinks in it because you cut.
I know, because every chop.
You've got the length of the, and I'm sure you'll resonate with this. You've got the length of the blade, but then you kind of have to reposition your scissors, don't you? And then you don't get that kind of smooth bit where they join up. And also as well, sometimes that last little bit of your scissors doesn't cut, so it kind of kinks. And then you get those little kinks as you cut as well.
And it is frustrating.
Yeah.
This obviously is just going to smoothly go through it. And you can do curves. I would never fussy cut it. Right. One thing is this. And this is the true test for me with a pair of scissors. How small
Oh, my goodness.
are the slivers that I can get?
It's like little shavings almost. Wow.
Because if I have cut out, for instance, a Polaroid photo, and I've left a bit of bleed line, and, you know, a little bit of white, I want rid of it. You need to know that you've got scissors that can cut very finite pieces, and for that, they would be amazing along with your cutter bees. They're the two that I would go to for that. Cutter bees. But it's so much fun.
Definitely get hold of those. Step away from the scissors. But now, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you shopped for them when we launched them, and lots of you have been taking advantage since. So make sure you get those into your basket. So very busy hour. It's all about tools in this hour, and that's something that we are makers do so well, because they come up with these things, these concepts, these ideas. Crafters creating for crafters, in all intents and purposes, making life easier. So that is the key thing. But while you're checking out your basket with your scissors, do consider this. Carla.
You can do them with your left hand and your right hand.
I've never been heckled before on Craft TV, but I have now. Carla, this is amazing. I love it. I mean, straight away, as soon as I saw this, I knew I needed it. Just reading the information.
Well, we had a big chat about that after the show last time, didn't we? So Haley and I had a long conversation, because Haley had tried to get, like she says, some buttons for a wedding and was struggling really. And I was talking to her about this. And the thing is, to be really blunt about it, and I know, like, this isn't professional. I mean, I'm never going to be that. But I get paid to come and demonstrate. It's my job. So it's easy for me to stand here and go, best company in the world. I've never done that with it. I don't take on companies I don't like, or I don't respect, or I don't like the product for. And I'm very fussy about who I demonstrate for. And the reason for that is, A, it reflects on me, and B, if I don't believe in the company and the product, how do I demonstrate it? And I was talking to you about that.
True.
Because the thing with the button press is, it really is awesome. It's my job to stand here and say it's awesome. Actually, it's not. It's my job to stand here and show you how to use it, which is what we're going to do. But it is awesome. Let's go. So we can use the scissors to just cut a piece out. Now we've got a die cut. So I've got a platform that is going to come out, okay? I've got 2 dies.
Everything you're using is included in the box.
I've got a die here that I'm just... Oh, that's the top one. I've got a die here. I'm just going to get it, and that's going to sit. That's my platform. Can you see up here? There's one here, okay? So this has got a little notch in it, and this has got a little rivet in it. And we're going to match them up, and eventually, just as I go through, a magnet's going to pick it and hold it, okay? And that's going to keep it in place, and it slots in and out. Now, there's a magnet in the centre here. So I need that just to... That doesn't feel right to me, boys. That shouldn't be sticky. No, I don't like it.
Can I just talk about the different bits and pieces just while Carla has a little look to see how that's coming together?
That should drop.
Okay.
I'm just saying, because this isn't mine.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm being fussy, but that should drop. Let me just try it with a different...
Okay. Now, the actual box itself does come with the white cutter. I'll just explain to you how the system works, because you've got the actual tool itself, and it comes with 3 different sizes for you to do your different projects. So the middle of the road one, which I think is the brilliant one to have included within the actual set, is here. And that is going to give you the ability to create those badges in your medium size. Now, with this, you're going to be able to create 5 of those circle badges to start with. And then, obviously, as time goes on, you can buy the additional kind of dies and the setting pieces to allow you to do things like your ovals, to do your hearts, to do your larger, to do your smaller, to do your squares. And then we'll start looking at the situations where you could be creating things like your magnets with these as well. It's not just about creating your badges, and that is the beauty that you've got with these. So within the box, you're going to get all the components. So that's getting started. But then as time goes on, you're going to want to go on and create other things. So let me take you through so as you understand how it works. So, for instance, if you wanted to go on and create your heart badges, and these are brilliant, you are going to be able to get hold of the dies. Now, in here, you've got the components, all of the bits and pieces that are going to allow you to make your heart-shaped badges. You're also going to be able to make 5 badges instantly. But then in addition to that, you are going to be able to get the additional elements which will allow you to further extend that to make another 9 badges. So that's the beauty of the process.
I'm doing the job.
Scissors It's still working. So £24.99 will get you. Oh, hold on. Is that we're looking at the die? So this is going to create your actual shapes, form your badges, which you'll see in a second, and that is your heart shape one. £19.99. That is a tool. You buy that once. You've got 5 badges that you'll be able to create instantly within there, and then you go on and buy your refill. So that is the key thing. So it's kind of restocking what you're using as time goes on. I know the hearts were very, very popular last time, so just very quickly, JO4628. If you're wanting to get a hold of your heart refills, then you can do. Details popped up on your screen, £24.99, and that will give you the components. Oh, they're going down. They're going down in price. So you're going to make 9 of these badges. So if you wanted to take advantage of this one, please do so. Details on your screen as well. So we're going down to £8.99. Wow, okay.
That's a
that's a plummet. And it comes with full instructions, and everything has got the ability for you to go on the We Are Makers website and get loads of tuition as well. Carla, how are you doing over there, my lovely?
It's stickier than it should be.
Okay.
And now I'm going to go for it anyway because it's not my machine.
Okay.
So you get used to your own machine as well. So that's going to seat. Now, when you get this home, I believe that yours is going to drop slightly.
Okay.
So I'm just giving you a heads up. It's still going to work, but it's annoying me. Right, I've got... It doesn't take much these days. That's going to sit on there. They're my die platforms. Think of your die cutting machine. They're your platforms. Now I've got a die. Inside here is a little piece of metal on the inside, and that is the die that we're cutting with. So I'm going to take a piece of cardstock and I'm going to place my die on top, all right? Nice and easy. And I'm going to seat that on my platform. Then I'm going to rotate that inwards. Maybe this one's just a bit stiff from not being used. Maybe that's what it is.
Mind you don't slip on that cutting mat as well, because it's not very grippy, I just noticed.
I hate cutting mats. I don't know what...
Get out of the way if you don't want it, love.
I think they try and do it because I'm clumsy and I break everything. So I think they try and give me cushioning everywhere I go. So you've got this here. So now that's sitting there. Okay, I'm going to take this, make sure I've got that right on that paper and it's central. And then I'm going to push it and I'm going to put a little bit of body weight onto it. That, you should hear a crack.
There we go.
Okay, that crack is the die going through my paper. So I can rotate this round. All the badges are done in the same way. And I've got my perfect circle.
Oh, okay.
And that's going to make my badge. Now I can get rid of my die cutting, if it'll come out, my die cutting platforms. So just think of it in terms of a normal die. It makes it easier, I think, if you break it down in that way, because otherwise it can be confusing. They're the two that you're going to use all the time. Whenever you make something, you're going to use those two. Keep your white ones.
So whether it's hearts, whether it's ovals, whether it's
everything gets,
squares.
yeah. So
Okay.
maybe, everything. So then I've got these. Now, if we can get close into these, I just want to show you. I've got them upside down. It might be easier if I do it that way. There's writing. Base.
Oh, yes, yeah.
A and B. Top, A and B. That's really important. It's the heart of the button maker, okay? So what I'm going to do is where it says base, I'm going to align that. So I try and get mine off kilter and then I try and turn it. And the little bit in the middle drops. I'm trying to do it, but it keeps going in perfectly each time, which is, not what you want. There it is. Did you hear the little clunk?
Did indeed.
It drops in. The top one, and I think this is where we all see the difference between... You see how that drops down?
Oh, I see, yes.
That's what was frustrating me before.
Okay.
It should do that. Now, it didn't matter because it still works, but that's what it should do. It's sitting on a magnet. It's almost bouncy. All right? So you need that sort of element to it. You don't need it, obviously, because it worked perfectly. Right, from there, I've now got my circle, and I need to make a badge. So I'm hoping somewhere in here we can find the little circular pieces. Do you have them in there?
I've got no
Otherwise,
idea.
we're going to have to make an oval
Can I ask
one.
you a question as well,
Yes.
Carla? If you wanted to isolate a specific area, no, I haven't, is the answer to that.
Oh, do you know, these boys? I'm going off screen.
So if you wanted to isolate an area like fussy cutting, I guess you can kind of position the die so it's going to cut out a specific area when you're actually working. So if there was like a little animal or something like that on a paper, you could have that in the middle of your badge.
Yeah, because the wee little die that you get here, the little die cutter that you've got, has got a hole in it. So think of that as being a portal, but it's also got your lines here. Can you see the little crosshairs?
Oh, yes,
That's so that you can get... So say like you had an image of a sheep. And the sheet, and it was facing that way. You can put, you know, that to its mouth, that's to its bottom, that to the middle of its body, that to the top of its body. You'll get it perfect. And then that's going to be copied through with the button maker, so you know that you're getting it done properly that way. Now I'm going to change over and I'm going to do a different shape because we don't have the circles.
I've got all the bits. I don't know what's happened to them.
I've got to apologise. This machine, poor Jan wasn't very well and went home. So we're just filling in at this stage.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I was not expecting.
Well, do you know what I can fill in with? Because I didn't realise we'd actually got the instructions as well. So this is going to be included in your box when you're shopping for your button maker or your badge maker. The sizes at the bottom there are going to give you an indication, and it's the medium size one that you're actually going to be creating with this one. So it's kind of got the cut size of your die, because it's going to cut the circle, but because it wraps around the edge, it's got the size of the button badge that you're going to be creating now. Also in here, it's going to show you all the different stages. So you've got a full kind of tutorial there from everything, explaining exactly how you put it all together. And one thing that we didn't mention, you will need to add your handle. It just kind of screws in place, doesn't it?
Yeah, your handle doesn't come attached.
Purely so as it fits in there, because otherwise we're sticking out the top. So the handle is in there, you just need to attach
it. Just screws on, it's not difficult at all. Super easy to use. There's loads of stuff. If you go onto like YouTube, you're going to find like this little rabbit trail of things that they do with the button maker, which is really, really lovely. Now that we've got the square cut, I do apologise for all of this. This is entirely out.
Well, I think it was only about an hour ago that we kind of got everything together, really, wasn't it?
I was in the back room going, we need that, we need that, we need this. Right, so again, top and bottom. Now, here's where the magic goes, okay? So I've got that, it drops, and it's just held by that magnet. I need to turn it to A. I've got to have it on A to start off with. And I'm going to turn the base and make sure that that is on A as well. See how it swings round? So I'm going to make sure that my arrow is pointing to my A. That's super important to the badge making process. Now, I'm going to need to take into here the actual badge. All right? I'm going to place that onto here. Okay? And then I'm going to take my paper. It's on A. That's on A, this is on A, okay? I know I've got both in the right position. I'm going to rotate that in, and I'm going to ka-chunk.
Oh, that's a good firm ka-chunk.
And then I pull that out.
Where's it gone?
Because I'm so magic. And so it's up here. Okay? That's been held in place so that I can now get my back ready. When I'm using the back of the badge, the actual pin, the bit that would stick to your jumper or whatever, needs to face down because we need the bottom of that badge to attach to this bit. We're going to hide our workings. Now, I need to turn this to B. I'm on the next part of the project, B. Okay? B for badge. And then I've got my lines. It doesn't matter so much with the square one. It would matter with the circle ones to make sure you've got everything lined up. And then I'm going to turn this around.
Carla, can I ask a quick question?
Yo.
If you've got, say, a badge with writing on it, do you have to make sure that the pin is at a right position, whether it's at the top or the bottom?
With the circle. So going back to, just let me do this and then I'll show you.
Sorry.
No. I'm showing you what you were just asked for. You see how I was saying about the die? Can you see this on the overhead? Am I in the right place? I don't know how close you'll get in, but you'll see that there's a line here and a line here, and then I've got one at the top and one at the bottom. That crosshair, okay? You can just see it. It's matched on my base with the two lines going here. If I've got a sheep and I cut this to his nose and this to his bottom, when I place this in, I put his sheep, his nose and his bottom. When I go to the next step and I do the badge, I'm going to do my pin straight across.
Right, okay.
Everything follows everything.
But that's all explained anyway.
Does that help?
It does, yes, thank you.
The other thing with anything that you buy, we or AC, if you go onto the back of it, they've got QR codes. Scan your photo and it'll give you instructions on how to use them. They've got their own, YouTube, and it'll give you everything you need. I'm going to tuck that in. Now, I am very, very heavy-handed, and you don't need to be. You're going to ka-chunk it again. Don't go too hard. We're not trying to dig to to Australia, but just make sure you're doing it the right way. Make sure you've got everything B and B, and then we're going to clunk and push.
Okay.
Oh, I clunked too hard. Now, here's a good... What was that? Here's a good point. If you clunk too hard, you see how it's taken my paper here and it's trapped the two of them?
Right.
The problem I've got is I'm too heavy-handed with it. You can't be heavy-handed.
Be more gentle, Carla.
I can't, you know I can't. I'm like a small child. So, the problem being, obviously, when you do that, and we did that on the last show as well, but actually I think there's a real important, you know, thing, because it's one of those things, these things take time to get used to. And I haven't used the square ones very often, so because it's brand new out. So we get used to these things, plus I'm using a tool that's not mine, so I apologise for that. But it's one badge, and I can take that to pieces. So I'm not going to worry about it, plus it's not mine. I go back to the previous statement where it's not mine, so I can get away with it. So I'm just going to cut that die. Listen for the crunch. You can hear it. It's like your back cracking. It's got the same noise. Up. So we're going to take that. Make sure that doesn't drop. There's my little square. Look how beautifully they cut. Isn't that so sweet? Let's go again. And hope that this time I get it right. So we're going to come out. In. Rotate. Okay. Sitting on there. Make sure you're on A and A. The start always has to be that process. Go in with your little square badge, make sure it's lined in. You don't want it upside down. Remember, this is the bit that's going to have the paper on it, isn't it? So you've got to have that bit upwards. If you do it the other way around, it wouldn't work anyway. I'm going to place this on here. Now, if I wanted it to be shiny, this is the point that I would put the mylar on top to make it shiny. Okay? You're going to place that in. We're going to do the Debbie McGee trick where you're going to ka-chunk. And then we're going to turn that round. That's in there. It may have done it, look. I think your machine is absolutely done for. I think they've given me a Duff machine from the back because I have never, in all the time I have demonstrated for We Are Memory Keepers, had the issue with that. You know that was sticking at the top? I think they've given me a dicky machine. Because this, I already know this isn't worked. Let me show you. You ready? I already know.
Right, okay.
It's one of those things. Let me do it this way. Can you hear it crunch?
Yeah.
Watch. It should make the most perfect shape.
Yes.
You can hear it.
Now, I have to say...
Your machine will not do this.
Carla, what day did we have the show now? Because the previous shows are still on the website. Yeah, so...
That was on...
Well, I can't
when was it? Thursday.
Was it Thursday?
It was I'm pretty sure it was Thursday.
Okay.
And they were all perfect coming out of there.
Yeah.
But listen, we get this out of... There's like a room where all the stock is. When you put these in here... Listen, it's worth knowing it for this, right? When you put that in there, it should drop. There's a drop.
Yeah, you can see it. That's
every time you can see the drop.
Yeah.
That should happen with this.
Yeah.
Something...
Yeah, it's definitely not quite right, is it? Yeah.
If you get yours home, you won't, because I've never seen this happen in all the time I've demonstrated it. It's the first time I've ever seen that. If that's not dropping, something's wrong with the machine. It should drop.
Yeah.
And look how it's sticking.
That's quite firm as well, isn't it?
It's almost like there's a glue or a tackiness to it.
Yeah.
So
we might have to have a little look. We might have a little look.
I can't demonstrate it for you because you've given me a
Don't worry, Carla. As I said, go back and have a little look. We had a show, I think it was Thursday last week, and Carla, I think, did another show with this one, because I know Alex, who is producing this, he did the show with you as well, and I wasn't working with Alex. So, yeah, do go back and have a little look, because if you look through the schedule, you will be able to see. So, yeah, it's a brilliant tool. It's really easy. It's kind of one of those situations where the dies will do the cutting, and then the kind of the foundations of those clamps coming together will do that kind of curvature around. And once you've actually done that, then you've got the most incredible tool that you'll be able to craft with. So that is the beauty, and it is going to grow. So do make sure that you go back and watch that show. It'll be on YouTube as well. And of course, we would always suggest you do that when you actually get your products home anyway. So details on your screen for this one. Don't forget, originally we were looking at in excess of £100, but this is a tool that you can't get anywhere else, and that is an amazing deal that you've got on your screen there. And you can make 5 badges to start with, and of course it's going to grow with you. We're looking at magnets, fridge magnets with these. We're looking at different shapes of badges, looking at different sizes of your circles. You're looking at little kind of grip hair elements, paper clips. You're going to be able to make all these fabulous things, because as time goes on, we will bring you all of the dies and the components to allow you to do that. So you really are going on an amazing journey with us, and I can't wait to see where that journey takes us. But one thing that we need to do is have a little review of some of the things that we've been very busy for, and that is the sticky thumb. Now, the first time I saw this sticky thumb today, my goodness, where has this been all my crafting life? Because this is something that I need, and I definitely need friends to have this. I definitely need several of these around the home.
They're brilliant.
Because I don't want to share. I want my own, and then the family can have their own.
Well, being that every demonstration we've done in this has, you know, been a joy for you all, let's get you to demonstrate this.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll come over and join you.
You come and join me. Let's ruin another pair of scissors.
Oh, I love coming into your crafty space.
I don't know which one I used on the sticky before.
Don't ruin another pair.
Liam will cope. Right.
Just go for it.
So, we're going to cut through that. So, Hayley, first of all,
okay,
come and join me.
Right, okay, so what have you taught me so far? You've taught me...
I've taught you to burnish with it.
The burnishing, so very comfortable straight away. That goes in, and this is where you're such a brilliant teacher. That little kind of bobbly bit goes in the palm of your hand. Yep. You're just holding it and just pressing it. And you've kind of got that flexibility. You can see how it's bending there as well. I mean, you've got the kind of ergonomic
nice flex,
feel. Yeah. And you're right about seeing it change colour, because it goes that intensity red. Okay, so now, I think I'm okay there.
You've never seen this product, have you?
No. I've only seen one in a packet, in all fairness.
Now, it's going to take you a minute.
Okay.
Don't be aggressive.
Okay.
Take it just before. Don't be too gentle either. Now, my advice, put your finger further down.
Okay.
Onto there. A little bit of a push, but we're not trying to rip the paper here. Oops. You just gently pull it. There you go.
Oh, no.
First time.
Wow. And you're right, you don't want to press too hard, because that happens.
Yeah, you don't need to press too
You
hard.
don't
need. You're finding the sweet spot. And it's one of those things, I did see somebody posting saying, I can't get it. And I was really upset, because I thought, and I know why you can't, but I can't help you at this point. And it's one of the, because it's such a good tool. It's the most amazing tool.
I love it. But you know what? I think you're right. If you lay down, even if it's the same piece.
Yeah.
And you
keep going. You
just
keep
going. We're swapping places. You're off. She's off. She's gone. She's left me to it. But it is that little grippy thing. Literally, those little teeth there. You're almost like it's tickling, but a firm tickle. So literally, you just pop it on there, and those little grippies will get hold of it, and then you just literally will pull it along. Don't press too hard, because you don't want to pull that back as well. So that.
So you can you see now that you've got that thing?
Do you know what? There isn't any static with that either.
No, it doesn't do as much. Foam tape. Now, foam tape's slightly different. You want to be much more gentle.
Okay.
And what it's going to do, foam tape more than anything, is going to actually just lift a little bit, and then you'll be able to pull it with your finger. What it's doing is gripping, because obviously it's so sticky underneath, it's going to catch. So do you see how it's less sort of...
Do I need to do the burnish thing?
You can burnish, and that will help. Okay. But it's the other side. Now, this is the one that's going to take you the most practice.
Okay. Right.
Can you see?
Yes,
because you can grab that.
Because you can,
So you've got to be very gentle, and you raise it up slightly.
Go up on my tippy toes.
Yeah, and what you're going to do is just realise that the first bit of foam is going to come away.
Because I've ruined that. It's got to press
Don't worry.
too hard.
Listen, it takes a couple of goes. You're not supposed to be able to get these things out of the box and go, well, it's just going to do this. You've got to have a go. You're doing it. Keep pulling. That's it. There you go.
Right.
You've got it.
It's because I'm kind of nibbling at it.
You're trying to nibble it, which isn't going to work. Yeah. So then let's do this one. So let me burnish this down for you. And then go, that's your finger lift.
So again, and it's getting that...
Change your angles.
Yeah.
And it's always about changing your angles for whatever it is that you're pushing.
Okay, I'm going to burnish that down a bit, I think.
The other thing I would say to you, to make your life easier, where's your finger?
Oh, it's way up here.
Pull
you
it
said down there, didn't you? Yeah. And
so it's just about finding your pressure point and pulling your pressure point.
Yeah, and I've got it, yeah.
Now, okay, Hayley's just done 3 pieces there, and Hayley's never used this before.
Yeah.
Give Hayley another 5 minutes with a sheet of cardstock and a load of stuff put on it, and Hayley's never going to not know how to do this from then on. You got to practice. Nothing, you know, it's just those things. Make sure your finger's at the end and you've got that flex point.
That was a good idea, yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Because if you put your finger up here, where your pressure point is on the actual tool, is there.
Yes.
Now, if I'm going to push that down, what's going to happen is that's flexing way too much.
Yeah.
I don't want that. It's going to rip my paper or it's going to tear my tape. I want a gentle push on the edge and pull.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like you say, I think don't go into, because you naturally, and I do this, I'm very heavy-handed.
I am.
You automatically, it's like, I've got to put as much, I've got to make my knuckles go white, and I've got to go through the table.
Drag it back.
But there you go.
Just a gentle pull.
It is just literally, just lift that pressure off, and it will do it for you.
Get your finger down to the bottom. That's I think, from what I've seen when people are doing it, that's the bit they're not doing, is they're keeping their finger higher up on the tool, and you can't get your pressure point.
I love it.
So that's the way forward. It's one of the best tools. And it's been one of those shows, if you just put that, it's HobbyMakers, you keep that in your pocket, babe. We've got another one.
It's my demonstration
It's her demonstrator fee. She's earned it. I think the point being is, listen, you know, we had some trouble with some of the tools today, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. This was a completely off the hoof show. I don't know who's been using the badge maker, how long it's been in there for. There was some, it wasn't me, rude boys.
We're going to work our way through everybody.
Rude boys.
Everybody is a suspect. I'm going to start off with Emily. Emily, have you had it?
Sorry, say that again.
Have you had it?
I promise you I haven't. I have the same issue in my studio, though. I've got an executive pearl holder and I've got a gauge people keep fiddling with, and they go missing. They go missing.
Don't leave anything alone.
Don't leave anything lying around. Hello and a big warm welcome. I am Emily Fox. I'm here in the world's largest gem store with you tonight, and I'm really excited. It's actually Monday mega sale today, so every single hour we're doing sale, sale, sale. This hour about to go into at 8 o'clock on this very channel is all gemstones are under £10. So there's lots of bargains to be had. At 9 o'clock we have a Nahi ametrine, as well as some citrines, as well as some beautiful pieces of amethyst. And then at 10 o'clock we have Last Chance Luxury. So it's still lots of gemstones in the sale, but they're all literally the last 1s and 2s of very high-end special pieces. So there's something for everybody. Lots of bargains to be had, and I hope to join you there very shortly on this very channel.
Oh, it sounds fabulous. So you don't have to do anything. Just grab yourself a brew, settle back down and have loads of fun. You'll learn loads in the process as well. Something that I'm literally, I've done it. Get yourself one of these. This is a game changer. Just follow that tuition. Just make sure that you're not using too much pressure and that your finger is on the end there, and then you will find yourself just literally getting that little piece there and pulling it back. It's just about the practice. Clever? It's just about the practice.
Hayley's just been whispering to me going, that's amazing. It's so amazing. And Hayley is a seasoned crafter.
I am
also,
indeed.
just to let you know that while they were doing that VT for gems, I picked up the scissors to put some red light, and she's going, don't you dare, don't you dare.
Don't you be vibrating in Emily's time.
I was not allowed.
I have to say, this has been an impromptu hour. So, Jan, if you are watching, I don't know if you've managed to make it back home yet. I don't know where you're travelling to, but we're sending much love. And, a little bit poorly sick. So, this was an impromptu hour. I have to say, Carla, thank you so much for joining us in this hour.
I was just here in the end playing with a pair of scissors, which are very good fun. So, I'm sorry.
Well,
and it is what it is.
No, but we love it. Are you back again? Are you back tomorrow?
Wednesday. Ooh. Wednesday. You don't know what we're doing yet, do you?
I don't know. Is it a launch?
And it wasn't supposed to be happening until after Christmas.
It's not the thing, is it? No.
Yep.
You need to tune in
on Wednesday.
Oh, I should be tuning in.
Nope.
So, yes, we are Memory Keepers. Obviously, we've got that fabulous show that we've just shared with you. But do make sure you tune in on Wednesday. What time are you going to be on?
I didn't know the times. 1, 3 and 5?
This is Carl. It was a bit much to ask, wasn't it? About the times as well. All day Wednesday, she'll be here. Thank you for your company. Do make sure that we kick things off again here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I don't know who's in tomorrow. No, it's not me. But I've enjoyed my afternoon. See you soon. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. Any items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. It's that start of a crafty week again. How is it Monday again already? 2 weeks today is a big day.
2 weeks today, we'll be ready for tucking into the dinner, won't we?
Yes. Well, actually, 2 weeks today will be an hour into our, because we're starting at 12 o'clock, you see, on Christmas Day, just to mention. Just we need to sort of tell you about that, don't we? We're starting at midday at Christmas Day, and we want you to join us if you can on HobbyMaker, so yeah. Now, we've been joined by the lovely Jan. Our gorgeous Jan. I love your top.
I brought my snowflakes today, although I was very pleased to see that there was no snow today. Yeah, I don't like driving in the snow.
Don't like doing a big long drive in snow,
I don't like driving in the snow, even round the village, let alone all this way. So yeah, I was very pleased. It was a nice drive down, actually. It was quite sunny.
Nice and dry.
Yes.
That's what we like.
Yes, that's what we want.
Now then, my lovelies, because it is December, we are going to kickstart with an Advent deal. It's an Advent deal that Crafters Companion have very kindly given us. It's an extra special today deal only.
It is.
So that means you need to buy it today. There you go, today. Okay, so what we're going to do is, when you, would you say that the multi-purpose card is the one that you use the most?
I was just going to add that, Zena. I think out of all the card stocks, there are several what I call core card stocks, but this one is so versatile, which is where the multi-purpose comes from. So you can die cut it. It's strong enough for card blanks. You can colour onto it. You can stamp onto it. And it's the one that I reach for every single time.
You go to.
So when it's on offer like this, I always, you've heard me say it before, Zena, it's like buying coffee in the supermarket.
Yep.
You buy one, you get another one free, get them in the basket whether I want it or not. And this is exactly the same.
Absolutely.
And it's not just the cardstock, is it?
No, it isn't. Now then, that's your proper price on screen, right? Okay, so Crafter's Companion are going to throw in a pack, another pack, so that is 60 times 2, so that's 120, 300, if I can remember correctly. Yep, 300 GSM, so structural for your card lids, your card bases, your tags. And like Jan said, you can die cut, you can emboss, you can stamp, you can do whatever you want.
Colour onto it, it takes the alcohol pens beautifully. Yeah.
Brilliant. Alcohol markers, do your own card blanks. So you're going to get 2 packs of your multi-purpose card, 120 sheets in total. Okay, so $29.97 is the proper price. However, we're still not done, because on top of that, just the 22 metres of your solid straight glue tape pen, the brilliant glue tape pens from Crafter's Companion. And again, if you are looking for something to replace that cello tape and other sticky things, and you want to be magically wrapped and you don't want to see any unsightly tapes, you use the glue tape pen. That's what our producer did last year. Everybody commented on her Christmas wrapping.
Yep. Invisible seal.
Invisible. Oh, I like that.
Invisible seal.
Yes.
Me and sticky tape don't get on at the best of times.
I don't think any of us get on with sticky tape,
you pull it off the thing, it sticks to your hand, it sticks to each other. It never
you lose the end.
You get it on the paper and then
it's on your scissors.
Yeah. So having one of those is just perfect.
Brilliant.
And like you said, you can fold it in. Invisible, gives it a really professional finish. And that's just outside card making.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, the multi-purpose card is normally $12.99 each. You've got to times that by 2. Plus, you've got to put in your tape pen, which is normally $4.99, $4.99? Yeah. So $4.99, $12.99, $12.99. But it's an Advent deal. Okay, so it's an Advent deal. We are doing Advent deals throughout December up until Christmas Eve. We're doing extra special one-day-only deals. If this is your one-a-day courtesy of Crafter's Companion. Are you ready? In 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. Watch that price point. Now, look at Jan's face, because she knows what we're doing.
I know.
She knows what we're doing.
Goodness.
That's a